It's game time. Are we live? Where is the live button? Hold on. Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap now. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you come to this channel anytime during market hours, youtube.com/thestockmarket. You could type /live just for good effort. You will find us here open till close. So hopefully we see you here. Hopefully you have read the rules. Hopefully you participate in the beautiful Chad. Look over at the Chad. Good morning, Chad. We love you, Chad. God bless you. So, we're glad you're here. If you missed it all, we have that. We also have the watch list. Second link in the description, as along with a lot of, again, the rules and a lot of other stuff. But today is going to be exciting. We are going to be trading Airbnb IPO. We did DoorDash and AI yesterday. The market dropped 2% on the NASDAQ yesterday. Today has some pretty bad jobless claims reports. We're going to see what happens with the vaccine. You are approaching the deadline tomorrow for Congress. I mean, honestly, it's getting to be a pretty big week, so I hope you're ready. But we're glad you're here again for the people watching the recap. Hopefully we see you here when we're live. If not, hopefully get on the recap or second link for the watch list. But, as Larry Kudlow would say. Hi. Chad. Good morning. Good morning. Chad. Chadadonia. How you feeling, Chadadonia? How you feeling about the IPO? Are you guys ready for round 2? Uh-oh. I hope you came ready to play. Today is going to be interesting. Now we're going to really find out if you should have freaked out yesterday. You know, remember, people were freaking out. First down day in 30 days. People, woo. Get ready. Yeah, you're hyped. I don't know. Did I lose my voice? It feels like I want to lose my voice. Maybe I just want to scream. I don't know, but I don't know. It's weird, man. It's weird. It's really weird. But we have some time here, so let's get to the watch list. That's me. You guys hear me? I heard me. I don't like hearing myself. All right. Make sure you guys like the video. Look at that. 50% of you know what to do. I like that. I like my early morning people. My early morning people ready to go. That's what I'm talking about. So, God bless you all. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Echo, don't worry. You ain't got no echo. Relax. Chill. Second link. Nightly watch list. It's very loud. Very loud. It's very loud today. Is it early or is it loud? I don't know. I cannot tell. But. I listened to Larry Kudlow yesterday, and he kept saying that. It was bad. But let's go again. So here's the watch list. Second link in the description. If you guys ever miss anything, you could watch it here. We could recap it, and we like to go over this in the morning. We like to see what Chad is doing. You know what I'm saying? And then just go from there. So may the Chad Vicks be blessed. Shout out to everyone's first couple days in the chat. Chad, I was once a seed. Amen. God bless you. Amen. I came out of work. I looked at my phone. I just put it away, seeing red everywhere. Not even sure what happened. Yes, it wasn't that. It was crazy. Yesterday felt really big to a lot of people. So we'll see how today plays out. Do you think S&P will like Tesla edition? Will it go crazy? I think it's a little bit older, that news. I think it's kind of already been priced in given the move, so I don't think it will be anything too crazy. Remember to respect yourself and have confidence. Always love your parents. Doesn't matter how you view them. Respect them and love them, because that's what they do. They love you and take care of you. Also, make sure you have a long-term portfolio. Don't sell investments just because one says they are worth less. You know what it's worth. Stand your ground and have respect for yourself. Damn, son. Damn, that's how you wake up in the damn. He got it, baby. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm gonna buy on the high like Bitcoin. Scared money don't make money. Let's go. I'm not giving you a horn for that. Young DoorDash, where do I find this mixtape? All platforms, even SoundCloud. HD Stay Green today. Watching that tomorrow along with MCD and BBY. That's actually a good observation. I like those. Didn't get greedy. Actually sold my Chewy play for profit this morning. I'm learning, baby. Good work. Yeah, those went 1,000%. They got clapped. Good work. God bless the Colt. The Colt blesses you, baby. Technology, stay-at-home stocks leading the declines. Watch rotations. Market is reacting to every stim headline. Be on the lookout. Trump's new EPA rule makes it harder to toughen air pollution standards, which it hopes will protect the private sector from aggressive regulation by Biden administration. Short-term option playlist, low bullish over 162, HD bullish over 269, Facebook under 272.50, Zoom bearish under 375. Active duty military here. Been tuning into the stream whenever I have downtime, but always comes to the watch list. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Go get your crown, baby. Amen. Tell them, baby. Get the crown. Are you ready? Are you ready for your crown Airbnb? Today. Did anyone see Elon Musk SpaceX do the belly turn thing? It was flying. We were living in history. I did not see that. That's cool though. This has been my first year in the market. Today was definitely interesting. Been learning so much from just watching the stream and your videos, Josh. Amen. My only play this week, AT&T. Whoa, that's a good play though. AT&T popped off. I like it. 11 haters dislike. He said he was biased AF. Why y'all hating? Loves to go up in here. Be cool to see a Connect 4 turning again. Oh, Scuba Steve wants it, baby. Let's go. God bless you, Scuba Steve. We love you. Great movie, too. You know, Big Daddy is a classic. Random play, January 2020, $40 call, FSR. Watching Chris Paul, Allen Iverson, big time. That IPO I was psyched about. Hey, man, I like it. We're still holding. Shout out to the person that made the animation for the watch list. God bless you. God bless you, person who made the animation for the watch list. We love you. Facebook puts printing tomorrow. We will see. We have to really see how that plays out. Again, that whole lawsuit and then bounce is kind of a normal pattern. I don't even want to call it a pattern, but you've seen it a lot, but we'll see. Again, they had that bad news. Stay blessed. Haven't visited the Cole in the wild. Love the new intro. God bless you. Airbnb, Apple, Arlo, Abivi, Tesla, CLSD. Let's go, baby. Wow, what an American intro if I've ever seen one. Is that we have an American intro? Wow. Cheers to that. And I'm proud to be an American where my trade commissions are free. Oh, sorry. The grass is not greener, or it is. I don't know. Bought more GHIV, sold more January 20 calls. Disney April 200 call. Chewy December 100 call. Starbucks March 130 call. Still had the IWM and EM puts for March and June too. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for the call. God bless you. Amen. Amen. Can we get a stream alert when Airbnb goes live? You can. God bless you. I looked at GLSI slides after market close. Here are some interesting facts. IPO September 20, 575 from their site, posted in Seekout if you want to check it out. Conducted over 5 years. Recurrence with rate 1 in 8 women develop cancer they're targeting. Phase 3 started expected 2021. Cost of medication 75 to 125. Revenue $7 billion. Slide 25. Cash in hand is 6.2. Debt 1.6. Float very, very low close. But what was the drug? I would get more into the drug details and what happened and what was approved. If you haven't seen our biotech video, I would look at the scope of who it's going to affect. How many potential patients does it affect a year? Even, you have the average price of it, but now we need to know how many patients. But that's cool. I mean, that was a really crazy play yesterday. So we'll see how that plays out. God bless the Colt. Wish you all more life. Watch list, docu coiling up for the bullish move. We saw that the last few days. I could kind of see that workday bullish 3-year chart breakout coming. Let me lead you step by step through this day. If your primary focus is on me, you could walk along perilous paths without being afraid. Eventually, you will learn to relax and enjoy the adventure of our journey together. John chapter 12, baby. Tell it. Run it. God bless the Colt. Much love. Remember, you could only prevent a forest fire. Only you could. That's so true, Smokey Bear. Damn, stay safe. He's ingredient. Look at that. Shout out Smokey the Bear. That's so true. Facts. I don't know where you got the new intro from, but it's fire. Amen. UMAD watch list, baby. One of the best in the business. If you guys don't know, UMAD, he recaps a lot of it for you. God bless UMAD. He puts a lot of time on these, and they're beautiful. Verse of the day, Psalms 126:5. Those who plant in tears will harvest with shouts of joy. Quote of the day, success is the sum of small efforts repeated day in and day out. SGD, baby. Small, good decisions. Small, good decisions. Robert Collier, real estate quote of the day. Domain names and websites are internet real estate. Tell him, Mark Ostrovsky. Let's go, Cole. Get ready for tomorrow. Make sure to hit that like button. Word of the day, Paragon, a perfect example of a particular quality, comes from Italian word paragon, which is a touchstone used to tell the quality of gold and silver. Wow, become a paragon in your community and be a paragon with your long term. And peace bestoweth unto you, and thy will paragon away. Indeed. God bless thee. Please hold. Paragon of Pokemon. I think you're talking about Polygon. You were close. Polygon is a Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. I got good memory. I remember that little. He was colorful as hell back then. It was cool. He kind of looked like he belonged in Miami. I didn't realize it till now. Let's go, baby. Plays IPO, AI Dash, Airbnb, Asana, XP, Give, AbiVi, Watchlist, earnings season, Restoration Beat, Adobe did not report. Thursday, Costco, Avago, Oracle, Lulu. So you're gonna be there. Porygon. Who the fuck's a Porygon? That doesn't make no sense. You got this. This is why we don't know how to read. You see that they messed this up. Just damn it. Morning market movers, upside Starbucks, Baidu, downside Tesla, Crowd, Uber, Square. News, jobless claims, 853 versus 730. This was the bad news today. Annual inflation unchanged at 1.2. ECB extends bond buying, adds another $500 billion for stimulus, total 1.8 trillion. Extended its first quarter of 2022. Airbnb today, let's go. House votes for extra week to extend government funding. Also, time coming up for spending bill decision and corona relief package. Next stimulus could include eviction moratorium and rental assistance. Investors from Europe and Asia flocking to U.S. markets for stimulus hopes as their markets struggle. Safe haven. Facebook complaints on Facebook lawsuits against their old acquisition of WhatsApp and Instagram, saying Facebook holds monopoly power in the United States personal social networking market. Starbucks up 3. It's up 3. Came on numbers indicating a good outlook on earnings growth, EPS, etc. Biotech, PFE. Patients will be checked on allergies prior to vaccine. Eyes are on PFE through recent data coming out from its live vaccine results in the UK right now today. My watch list: FedEx, Tesla, vaccine stocks, banks, Disney, Square, Dash, Boeing. Watching these levels closely. Beyond under 136, Baba under 216, Nvidia under 514. Oh, he's a little bearish today. Let's go, baby. Dollar 90.84. I mean, I'd watch the dollar. My big thing I'm focusing on out of the trifecta is the 10-year Treasury, the TLT. Economic events Thursday, core inflation rate. I think we already got that. We already got most of them. I think we're just waiting for the Treasuries, and that's it. Friday, PPI. No, today's not Thursday. Today's Wednesday. I'm tripping. No, today's Thursday. What? Oh, man, did this week fly or what? I was like, wait a minute. I was like, we just got all the... Okay, we're going to move on. God bless you, man. We love you, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. So proud of how far the cold has come along. We're proud of you, baby. God bless you. Airbnb main revenue has been coming from international renters, but one thing that's interesting is that U.S. revenue has been growing year after year. God is great. Amen. Intro is fire. Amen. Woke up early to get my armor nice and shiny. Tell him, Eduardo. Watch list: Apple, Disney, Via Low Cat, Starbucks, eBay. Plays nothing right now, but I definitely want to get some puts ASAP. Amazing day. Love the Philo. Can sense the behavioral changes with and around. Well, I nearly top tick AI on 2 shares. Long-term prevails. Excited for Airbnb tomorrow. Confident in them for the long-term. Also, Lulu cost earnings tomorrow. Those could be good. Now, I didn't realize it's Thursday. Sleep it up, Chad. Much love. Best stock market channel in the world. You're just the best in the world. We got the best cold. Dash continues. Cause the drop. I can only imagine with Airbnb tomorrow. Bigger drop. I bought puts today. Let's see what happens. Let's go, baby. Blessings. What brokerage are you using to buy Airbnb? I don't know. We'll flip a coin. I don't know. That's up to you. Y'all let me know. Okay, sending the Jets and the flags are so dope, baby. God bless America. That boy got lungs. Thank you. I did DraftKings call. 521 strike price at $90. Good work. Why are we comparing DoorDash to Uber when its direct competitor is Grub? It's a little bit better. And, dude, I think DoorDash is $60 billion. I think I may have misrepresented that. I forgot. I saw something. I was like, y'all crazy. Let me see. But, yeah, no, I said it's $50 billion. I guess they offered $6 billion worth, but this brought the total outstanding up way, way high. But I still believe it is a competitor with Uber, nonetheless. Even though it could compete with Grubhub, I do believe that it is a competitor with Uber, just because Uber's number one segment right now is literally food delivery. So, but that's a very, very solid point you've brought up, Mr. Lee. I just think DoorDash is a basura company and not worth that price. I think it'll fall more. Their main vendor is Chipotle, which says a lot in a little. Chipotle, very good, Habibi. Chipotle stock through the roof. Give 1,100 shares average 1062. I think QS will become a huge monster. Is that? Oh no, QS isn't. I'm thinking like FSR. I'm thinking Burger King. I don't know. Did you see the 2,000 move today? We did. GLSI 10 to 129. Buying dips always bad. I really hope we get a green day tomorrow. ASL morning earnings. They sell ammo, thinking they're going to kill first earnings. Well, let me know. We should check that now. Load up on Facebook puts. Nothing but love. Colt. Let's go. Anyone know the name of the song from the intro? 2020 election by Uncle Answers. 3D printer manufacturers Desktop Metal, Mark Forge, and Digital Metal have announced their launch of 3D printing materials for the use of respective systems. It's a new copper filament. Includes oil and gas. I'd watch out. There was a 3D bubble not too long ago, but keep your eye on that. Thanks, Chad. We had a good talk about SPACs the other day. Really appreciate Insight. Got 25 shares of the give. Before the pop, check out SSPK. Really good company. Doesn't touch weed. I've been a few places recreationally. Damn, y'all ran it up here. Y'all ran it up. I thought we got through it. Oh, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. So, shout out to everybody who has posted on the watch list. We love you. God bless you. I think we have a lot of different stocks here to watch, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be waiting here for these IPOs. But the day is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready, and this is how we like to get ready here at the Colt. And, honestly, before we try to make a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to do anything, we must pay homage to the people who've sacrificed before us and understand we have the opportunity. Isn't that crazy? You have the opportunity to wake up today. You hit one trade, you make $1 million. You have just changed your whole life. Isn't it? You could do that in this country. Woo! So shout out to the vets, baby. Shout out to the people who fought for our country, all of the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who's served in any capacity. We appreciate you on behalf of the Colt. I know myself and a lot of people in here. We appreciate you, respect you highly, and thank you. It's the least that we could do is just say thank you in the morning to some beautiful people. So God bless you. Shout out to all of the vets. Shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the public servants out there, baby. We love all of you. 2020 has been crazy. So shout out to the real ones who stepped up, stood up straight, held it down. You know what I'm saying? So please say it with me, ladies and gentlemen. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Let's go, baby. On. Game time. Game time. Game time. I hope you guys are ready. You're going to get your Airbnb IPO. You're probably going to hear me talk about the same criteria as yesterday. There's probably going to be other plays. You have that negative, jobs report. That wasn't too good, but we'll see how other things play out. I mean, we're starting a lot lower than we did yesterday, and that's going to be the key. So keep it positive, respectful. Post any plays. Make sure you guys like the video. Unlock everything. I missed the morning peach. Did I? Did I miss a morning frizzle peach? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, we did. 6:22. I did miss the morning peach. Bradley Frizzle. Oh, man. I was captivated by the watch list. So hold on. So I'm going to be watching DoorDash. We'll see the continuation. Apple, Pfizer, Starbucks, HD, McDonald's. What was the other one? Someone just said it. Oh. Round one. Fight. Call out any plays. Call out percentages, laggers, and leaders. You've been getting a lot of rotations even yesterday. So call it out. ASA. Remember we had that Asana Leap. Where's that Asana Leap? I don't know if that's updated yet. December 35. Berkshire on the low. We love you, Bradley Frizzle. So it's going for $68 a share. We're going to see Corona deaths reach record high in the U.S. I'm getting clapped. This would be one of those days. You don't really have to look at the long term. I don't know if today was a day. Maybe yesterday was more. But we'll see. Uber 2.9. There's Asana. Asana I like for continuation. Watch any of the earnings plays. Uber says Starbucks up 3%. Let's see. I wonder what those plays are at. Those Starbucks have gone up, but not too much. Starbucks might be a play, low key. Starbucks might move a little bit slower because remember the contracts have just been in that weird state. Asana's popping up. If Asana goes, that could be a continuation. Again, we have those leaps on December. Surprising, the leaps only went up like what, 20%? Come on, get out of here. Those Asana leaps only went up 20%. That's stupid. I mean, I guess Asana's still a slow mover. Let's see, Apple. Where's DoorDash still? Watch the IPOs. I mean, watch for it to continue. What about AI? AI. Ooh. We'll see. Watch both of those. They could still be plays. You can't trade options on them. Uber down 3. Airbnb today. Amen. We are going to get Airbnb today. 100%. Again, you guys, shout out to all the people who got to see it yesterday or the other IPOs because you're going to see how this plays out. NVIDIA, Starbucks is dropping. Starbucks premiums aren't too bad. NVIDIA is actually up. I don't know if the other chip makers are up right now. A little bit. Some people on watch list were a little bearish on there. Apps down. How much am I buying? We will let the criteria decide. We've been kind of sticking to a range of 10,000. I'm going to do this for educational purposes. However, I do like Airbnb, so we'll probably end up holding it. I was messing around more with Dash and AI yesterday. I prefer Airbnb, but I don't want to say I prefer it because they're probably going to jack up the price. And then it's going to trade just like DoorDash. Abivai. I forgot Abivai. Abivai's total turbo. If Abivai rotates with the market, you want to see if that comes up. That'll be great. Novak's on the high. Facebook's down 4%. Liar. No, Facebook's down $4. Whew. Don't scare me like that, dude. So 4%. Hopefully you guys understand the difference right there. 4% is huge on a company like that. $4 is a little different, but it's halfway there. 1.7. Facebook is leading on the downside a little bit. Yeah, Abivai's coming down. There's the Starbies. Where's Asana? Did anybody play Facebook? How are the Facebook puts? I want to see that. I don't know if because Facebook is down a lot. Starbucks popping a little bit. We still have those March plays. Do we have any other longer dated ones? AI is coming back a little bit. I don't think we have any other Starbucks ones. We only have those Marches. The Marches are up 100%. GLSI Hall. GLSI still doing it. Damn. Airbnb will probably, again, what time we got, probably come around the same time as DoorDash, maybe a little earlier because today's not as packed. But selling off, waiting for conference, best earnings. Abivai coming down. Market's even coming down half a point on the S&P. Tech is down almost 1% right now. So be on watch because, like we said, we could get a little bit crazy here. We're below 365 now. This is that key level I brought up on the watch list yesterday. This is right below now. You can see here we gapped down, but now we're continuing below Thursday. So anything vaccine related might be a little bit more important here. This is kind of setting a new regime. Yep, that's picking up right there. That's 1 point in 1 minute. That's a big red, low key, or bigger than we haven't been seeing those. FSLY still. It's good size red. Fastly's still going. Fastly back at 92. Where's Pfizer? I'd watch any. I think like someone posted on the watch list. They said every vaccine thing is been getting reactions. I would watch out for that. And we'll see. This could be very, very short lived. Oh, say less. Okay, you guys like the video? I hope you like the video. I hope you know I love you. Damn, bro, they're cucking me. Damn, they made me buy the ask. Damn, they made me pay 40% premium. I thought it was chill. All right, I like it, but it's going up. I made a play. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. Please don't trade it. Educational perp. You guys could learn. Y'all learned a lot yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. We love you all. I spent $100 on it. Do not trade this. This is a documented for the watch list and everything else. We played this play last time. This one has a wide spread. Be careful, but I think it's pretty decent. I grabbed a Fastly December 18th 125 call. I got two of them at 65 cents. It made me chase it, but you could go pull up the option chart. We'll go over this on the watch list or later, but I like how this is pricing, especially from the last 2 days. So it's decent. I just grabbed two of those, spent like $120. Watch the budget. Again, we have a lot of other plays we could make today, but I like how that one's been playing and performing. So that's the first play we've made here. Facebook wants to come down a little bit. I want to trade Facebook, but man, difficult. Facebook expensive. You take Asana. Yeah, Asana Leaps only went up like 20%, unfortunately. So, well, not unfortunate. I mean, I guess that's what happened. I mean, longer dated contracts are going to move like that. Where's Asana? Oh, wait, never mind. I guess 24 per. Damn, I just have a big position. I didn't realize that. I guess I shouldn't be disappointed. We made like $1,000 off of it, but I don't know. I felt like Asana could have done better because I'm so much closer. But yeah, if Asana pops here, that could be decent actually. I don't know if Asana has the steam in it. It's like, I think it should move. Starbucks reversing positive. Starbucks will do that to them. The Fastlys are already up. Those Fastlys are very volatile. You could get a spread, make them fast. That Fastly's already up 100%. The one literally we just talked about. Starbucks popped up 104. That's a slow mover. That's a Bradley Frizzle favorite. He loves Starbucks. You know, listen, that's Starbucks right there. That's crazy. Yeah, look at Helium's drinking some Starbucks right now. Isn't that crazy? How they do that? That's crazy. They infiltrated the cult. We have 100% on those March plays. So I don't know. You might be able to chase the short terms. Airbnb will become publicly traded today. Today will be its initial public offering. So that's going to happen here in probably a few hours. We'll give a stream alert when it happens, or we'll be trading it live on stream. We have a plan with it. You guys can watch it just how we traded the other ones, and that'll be fun. Facebook hitting new lows. SPY bouncing up a little bit. What do I got? Where's the dash? Where's the dash? Where's the AI? Come on, AI. We'll see how these IPOs play out. Where's Snowflake? Y'all remember Snowflake? Everybody want to act like they forgot about Snow. Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got an IPO to trade, but nothing comes out when the. That's a good. We could work with that one. Dude, these are fucking ridiculous. All these options, dude, are nuts. I want to play Snow, but I can't. I'm going to burn one on that. Yeah, we gained. That was a big move right there. You had that 1 point move. So today you're getting a much larger range. We're bouncing back up. SPY is only down a quarter. Dow is going to be the leader today, almost about to go green, 0.1%. Nasdaq is still struggling with tech, probably Facebook and Apple. Starbucks 52-week high. Oh yeah, I forgot about DraftKings. How about Penn? Remember, that was the news from yesterday. At least Penn is holding up. That could say something. Uber, Snap, Palantir, Uber. Plays Starbucks. Where's the Stimmy news? Stimmy news is going to clap. Anything vaccine or Stimmy related would clap. Crude is above 50 for the first time. Damn. Airbnb, you'll probably get it again. What did we see yesterday? You saw it was like 8:30 for AI, and then like 10:50 or like 11:12 was like 1-ish, 1:15. So either 10 Pacific or like 8 Pacific. So either in 2 hours or 4 hours. I think it'll probably fall in the middle. I think it'll be earlier. I just don't think you're getting as many. You know, yesterday you had two bigger, higher profile ones. AbiVi clapped. Good morning, God Talk. God bless you. AbiVi got clapped, but look at markets going up. What you want to see is if market goes down or negative vaccine news and AbiVi goes up, that's your golden ticket right there. Let's see if Fastly holds the momentum. DoorDash down 8%. It's no remorse. AI's popping up. If that one comes up, that could be good. I think Asana could still do a lot more work. DraftKings popping again, or what? Oh, there you go. Right when we said it. Is it giving us an opportunity? Give. So now it's catching up with Penn. Penn was the leader in that space. DraftKings interesting. GLSI that thing's still, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. That $100. You can't even. That's crazy. That's just. This is like playing those like that game at the like vending machine type thing where it has the light that goes around. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and you have to like stop it on the red light. That's it. Because you don't even have to trade this. You just like it's like pressing the start stop things. It's crazy. That's wild. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like you're not even trading. It's like, no, Bop it's easy, bro. I broke a Bop it the first time. Airbnb IPO will be here in a few hours. Let's pray for the next hour and a half. I think it'll come out earlier. We'll see. Don't talk about it too much. I don't want it to price at $190. We'll see. But there's a lot more shares with Airbnb. What is it? What's our number we're looking for Airbnb? So let's go. I mean, I put it in the video. Just, keep your brain moving. Stay refreshed. You know what I'm saying? What's the number for Airbnb? What's the offering and what's the 50% criteria, my friends? Send in love. We love you. God bless you. The love hits you right back. Amen. Yeah, just don't talk about it. 17 mil, 68 million. So what do we need? 26. I think it's like 55. It's like 26 mil. I think we put that in the video. So it's going to be a bigger op. That's why hopefully the price doesn't go too high. We'll see. GLSI halted twice. It probably won't be the last halt. I'll tell you that much. On the way up or down, that's once it gets halted twice in a day, you're going to see a little bit more. I've got $1K to invest in long term. Don't often get the chance for a big deposit. Well, I grabbed some growth with DraftKings yesterday. You're going to get a great opportunity here with what's it called? With Airbnb. There's some of the IPOs from yesterday. I still like Uber. You know, Abivi is a little high on the dividend side. I still have not built out my IWM position, IRM position for some yield. So it depends where you want to do it. But if anything, you got the IPOs today, so you could let it sit for a little bit, let it marinate. You might be able to find one. Should we buy Airbnb? I am very conflicted with what to tell you. We're going to trade it for educational purposes here. Again, we'll see how Airbnb is. It depends on the price. If they price it too high, I may put my foot down and not trade it. I may have to put the red light on it. If it does what DoorDash did, I'm going to have to just, nah. You know what I'm saying? If it meets the criteria, if you guys don't know the criteria, you will get to see it live. Starbucks again. Oh, man. Those short-term Starbucks kill it. What's our other Starbucks app? So those Starbucks marches, those aren't appreciating, though. They're only going up 100%. AI is doing really good. And remember, AI is the one that completed the offering. So at least, I'm still holding. I'm more confident in AI than I am DoorDash. DoorDash getting whacked. Airbnb should come out again. So use yesterday as an example. You got what's it called? Yesterday you got it was like 8:30, 8:40 for AI, and then around like 10:40, 10:50 for DoorDash. So it's probably going to be one of those times or in between. I'm hoping on the shorter side just because you don't have as many IPOs today. Is it true that a short put could be exercised at any point? Yes. I had a credit spread from 10 contracts. I got exercised on only the 3 short puts out of 10. That's weird that you only got exercised on partial, but yes, that could happen. Make sure, that's why you got to be careful shorting any contracts with X dividend coming up because you will be liable for the dividend as well. I like Roblox. We're not going to get that here for a few weeks, it looks like, though. They just filed later, but I like it. I know. There's the Fastly's still holding up. Yeah, those Fastlys are still doing nice. I like them. So we'll see. Any good stocks to buy less than $5? Why does it have to be less than $5? How much money you got? So, because it doesn't matter about how much the stock costs. What matters is the percentage return. 50% is 50%. If the stock costs $5 or if it costs $50. So if you have $500, you can still get 10 shares. You don't need 100 shares. It's crazy. Abivi March 110. It's up 990%. Should I still hold? The ghetto spread is great on the Abivi chain. That's what we did on ours. So the ghetto spread is your friend right now. I like that. That's probably what I would do in that position, but none of that's a recommendation. Option trader shillers. You can't lose almost for financial investment. Lose all financial advice. Cash on purpose only. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. You'll be able to trade options on these IPOs once they trade the minimum level of volume where the market maker is willing to make a market on them. So usually takes a few weeks, but we've seen a lot lately in 2020. I've seen IPOs have it in a 1 week because they're so actively traded. Square. Yeah, Square is moving real big yesterday. Where's that? That reminded me of Chewy in that move. That just would suck today if we saw that same move as yesterday because where we go up and then come right back down. But notice we dropped below that 365. We are back above that level. We did not spend too much time below that level that we dropped from the other day. So that is very, very important. About June 135 for what? I have 16 shares of Snap at an average of 1843. What's your advice? Praise God. Always good to, be thankful for the blessings. You know what I'm saying? Are we guessing Airbnb opens double the initial price? I think it'll maybe open up at 80, and I don't like that because remember, there's a lot more shares. A lot more shares. Square, Chewy. Chewy would have been a continuation. SPY's back at the previous close now. So SPY's about to go green. NASDAQ just recovered. NASDAQ was down 0.8. Surprise. NASDAQ is leading right now. That means tech has bounced, picking up the market right now. Very, very odd considering. Yeah, Apple's back positive now. Robinhood doesn't give me. There's a reason Robinhood doesn't let me ghetto spread, or am I just dumb? Gives me error that says play introduces infinite risk. Are you selling it on the exact contract? So if you have a January contract, make sure you're selling a January one. That's what you got to do, or make sure you have margin enabled or spreads enabled. That would be another one. Chasing Tingley in honor of Tingley and the infamous Bradley Frizzle and the Peach. Run it, baby. Run it. We got both of you. We got the pony and we got the peach. You have to enable spreads on Robinhood. That's what it could be. So make sure you enable spreads. Not send them an email, but just make sure that you should be able to. But we've had issues with Robinhood. I mean, how they calculate the buying power if you do it separate. It's just like weird sometimes. But double check that you have spreads enabled and then go from there. Continuation is when something happens and then it continues. So you could literally have one event, but it's like digestion. So have you ever ate Korean barbecue? It doesn't come out the day after, or it doesn't come out right when you get home. It takes some time. You know what I'm saying? Sorry for the crude analogy, but you have to let things digest. So sometimes the market or a stock will eat something and then it will digest it and then it will continue on with that reaction. You see, so you're waiting for the continuation. So if you know what it ate, you can tell some of the symptoms. You'd be like, you need to go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry. It's a good analogy, though. Very, like, it's early, but. Yeah, stock market's all you could eat, too. It's just like KBB. Be careful. Don't eat too much. Pigs get slaughtered. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't expecting, but I feel. Amen. Yeah, AI's back up. AI is the one that turned the flow. It's doing great. Starbucks going S&P right now. Let's see some values. See, AbbVie's doing direct opposite. It's weird. AbbVie's acting like a real good value stock. It looks like AbbVie just wants to go. Let's see. If market drops, AbbVie pops. That'll be good. Yeah, I'm loving AI too. That's why, and hopefully you guys see from yesterday, we were down, almost $1,000 on that. And then remember I said, I'm just going to hold these. If you have the time to play it, usually use it to your advantage. So we'll see how that plays out. AI's popping again. I really like AI now. Oh, excuse me. Give is breaking out too. Again, it's the way it's moving, man. The way it just keeps adding up. It's making me scratch my head. Fastly ghetto spread saved you. Amen. Amen. Crowd. AI is gonna be fire. That's it. I think it's having that post IPO effect. Is getting ahead of everything. Remember, it's already turned the float, so all of the shares have been sold. Some 10. These big moves are because all of the funds that track the S&P are selling off the $4.99 to make way for the $80 billion play. Can you the SPY and Tesla together? I think you're saying it's all because people have talked about that. If you're saying it's all because of Tesla, I mean, anything is possible. But that's why I look at TLT and just look at the bond yields. That's what I was saying. Because as long as bond yields keep going down, if you're correct if bond yields drop. So if bond yields drop, even if you see liquidation right now, or bond yields raise, and TLT drops, I could agree with that. If not, I don't know. I know the bond yield need to make a movement. You never made anything about plug option. What's your opinion on trading them? Just not for you. Well, last time I traded plug, I was like 14 or 15 years old. It's been around for a while, and I've had negative views towards it, so I don't really go towards it. And we talked about it yesterday. A lot of the companies I like to invest in are stuff about. Don't get caught being Warren Buffett. trying to, find the next best thing. Usually if you have experience with it and use it, you'll be good. But I don't use it, so that's why I've never really talked about it. But be careful if you do trade it. Use the option strategies, control the budget, control the balance. Make sure you understand break even. If things could move, but you got to do your thing. I got good philo for you today, too. You're going to like philo. You might like the philo. Yeah, high ticker is looking like the low ticker did yesterday. You're getting a lot of activity on the high ticker. Again, NASDAQ just went green. S&P, they might have enough juice here. It looks like they want to go green. You have a position in Bitcoin since 2015, baby. Woo! Give it to me. Give it to me. What did it go to yesterday? Dude, it went to 1160. That was the craziest move ever. Honestly, that was the craziest move ever on Give. I was tripping out. So hard being a bear. Well, you must understand the lifestyle of a bear. You think I'm talking about the stock market, but I mean, if you identify as a bear, think about its natural habitat. It lives in a cave. It will hibernate, meaning it does not eat for months at a time to come out and then feast. So if you are a bear, it's hard being a bear if you think you're a horse trying to feast all the time. Okay, that's the key. If you put that in perspective, you will be good. Nature tells you a lot. Oh, y'all laughing. Don't tell me that's not facts. How crazy. Some of y'all like, whoa, that's crazy. That's so true. That was deep. I know, man. Come on, man. Give. I did a random stock challenge on TikTok. Someone suggested Give in the comments. I feel like it's getting memey. I tagged you in it. Amen, baby. It's very good Give. It's very good to give to. It's great to give during holiday season. Very great to give. I like it, bro. I mean, I'm thankfully it's I hate that it's a SPAC. I said it yesterday. I said it just happens to be a SPAC. I like it without it being a SPAC. That's the whole point. But we'll see. That's the biggest key to it all. That's the biggest key to it. What makes Plug special is there's no other U.S. company that are publicly traded and do what it does. Well, that's what I mean. You just got to make sure it's confirmed, kind of like Philo from yesterday. A lot of people talk. The question is what has been done. But like we said with some of the long terms, I could pull up a very, very successful long term. That's not right there. This is the options account. But every company you should have personal. It's a name brand company. If you ask 10 people, will 8 out of 10 people be able to tell you what Plug Power is or what Plug does, or do they have a Plug thing? If I go ask 10 people if they know what Tesla is, ask 10 people if they know what Uber is, ask 10 people if they know what Starbucks is, ask 10 people even if they know what DoorDash is. Ask them if they know about Airbnb. You see what I'm saying? That one, everybody in here, 80-90% of you could answer those companies beyond just hearing the name. Like what they do. You've probably even used their service at one point in time. Disney. See what I'm saying? So that's where it comes down to. You work at Walmart and you use Plug every day, but what about the other 9 out of 10 Americans? Remember, let's take a random sample. You ask 10 people what Abivai is. You got to frame it different. Ask them what Botox is. That's come on, man. Ladies, fellas, got the ladies, yeah, fellas. All you know what damn Botox is. Don't get me started on Abivai. Why is UWM offering a SPAC rather than a normal offering? It's very cheap. Even what's it called? I think was Archite IPO or not? But it just saves a lot of money. Like if you go look at the S1 for Airbnb, go look at the S1 for DoorDash, go look at all the filings for these IPOs. These guys are spending like 20 to $100 million in registration fees and doing all that. So the SPAC allows you to hit there with saving a lot of money. But again, it has those risks. Yeah, see, Archite is fucking funded by Quicken. That Archite, I got money like that. But so does UWM. They probably could have went public, but so I think that's a good question, and that could bring up some concerns if you really think about it. But I think it just saves a lot of money. But I don't like that answer at the same time. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, snaps back at 50. Ghetto spread selling further out of the money on the same day you own the contract. Yes. So here's an example. Ghetto spread Abivi contracts. We bought these contracts. When did we buy them? We bought them on the 1st of December. 10 days ago, we bought these 135 contracts for 7 cents, right? Follow along on screen, my guy, and watch the market. Call out any news. So we bought it December 1st, right here. Stock was at 104. It shoots up to like 108, comes here to 107. As the stock shoots up, we bought 50 of those 135 calls at 7 cents. So day after day, as the stock went up, I sold this one yesterday. Stock was up at 108. So what's the key? We shorted 50 of the 150 calls, $15 further out of the money, a worse contract than the ones we bought, and we sold them at the same price. So I got all of my money back. You can't see? You can see. So I got all of my money back, and we go from there. Hold on. Don't distract me. We got all of our money back, and now you have the ghetto spread. So you get to profit on, as the stock keeps going up, this will make money, but then this will go against you at a slower pace. That's it. AI, yeah, we're up now. AI, we got $200 profit on AI now. Woo, we're up 5%. That thing's hitting. I'm surprised. And GHIV is going crazy a little bit again here too. AI 109, I like it. Dash is still trying to sell the rest of its offering, but Dash is coming back up here. We got a good price at that 180. If you guys notice, even though it's kind of went down, it seems like it's hovering there, but we'll see. DoorDash is actually pretty interesting. How would you place an order for Airbnb, market or limit? So if you guys saw yesterday, the analogy is Mario Kart Turbo Boost. You saw it yesterday. I don't put in limit orders on. I don't put in an order on these IPOs. I wait until it happens because you see those first couple minutes, you could get an opportunity. You want to be able to make a judgment based on demand, how it's trading out, a lot of different things. So you just got to be careful. Did you know TikTok is owned by China? Fun fact. I'll give you another fun fact. Did you know TikTok was already investigated 2 years ago for some of the same things that people were investigating today, but it was called Musical.ly, and it's not even called TikTok. It's called ByteDance. It's crazy. It's insane, but China just wants you to be happy. Okay? So it's very simple. Give is giving back, baby. So that's the what was I was saying something before that? You got me. They did like some crazy like rebranding, but like they still have open with CFIUS, the financial division or whatever for approvals. They have open cases 2 years ago that are the same thing they're investigating today. Airbnb should go live in the next hour and a half to 2.5, 3 hours. Change my mindset, how I approach a lot of obstacles in life. God bless you. God bless you, bro. I like people like that. You know what I'm saying? I like someone who throws off the chains, baby. Get them. Give, bro. Why? Give is gonna do this, and then it's just gonna dump out of nowhere. I don't know why did it do that yesterday. I love it. Crowd is going up. Someone called out Crowd earlier. That thing's killing it. Made 5 AI free. Woo! What's AI at? Yeah, you got 6%. I could get like 3 or 4 AIs for free, bro. If you remember, that's the beauty of these IPOs. AI's looking nice though. It turned the float. I'm hold that. So do you see the difference between DoorDash and AI? Even though AI went down on us and was a little bit more volatile, you could just remember it's obviously continuation. Korean barbecue is going to take some time, but they turned the whole float. So I'm still holding these. I like it. I think it's solid. DoorDash price, I think, is decent. I mean, obviously, you could say it's overvalued. There's valuation, all that. But if the market's willing to pay for it, but we will, I mean, watch for that to play out. See, didn't I tell you? I said it was going to just dump on there and then just out of nowhere. But we'll see. I love it. I love it. Criteria is a blessing. Amen. Why don't you play other SPACs near NAV? Because I don't play it for that reason. I play it because if I like the company. You see what I'm saying? You know, she has a great personality is what I'm trying to tell you. I think you're very shallow. You know, I'm not just trying to SPAC it up, you know, just because it's a SPAC near NAV. You know, it's not like I'm going to ignore. I want to get to know the SPAC. I want to know where she come from. I want to know about her family, her past, what led her up to this point of, you know, trying to go public. You know, I'm really just more into the company itself. You know, I like the personality behind GHIV. It's just more, you know, you could find a pretty SPAC. You know what I'm saying? You could. That's exactly. Yeah, some of you are just playing it for the body, and that's the problem. You know, SPAC is just the body, but it's not really what we're looking for. You know, that's it. I'm trying to get. I really just, you know, I really appreciate GHIV, but you know, for other reasons like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. That's it. I think that's a best way to put it, because everyone keeps saying, why don't you do this SPAC or that SPAC? But nah, it's not like that. It's not like that. Mm-mm-mm. 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 You appreciate the hell out of that analogy. I hope you do. I'm trying to explain this, like, because I just like United Mortgage. That's why I haven't played any other SPAC. I ended up buying DraftKings after it completed the merger, but I was skeptical of the SPACs then. I still am a little bit. I mean, there's still risks with it, but that's it. My thoughts on Workhorse. Holding it. Be careful at these high prices. I bought Workhorse at $1. Dude, AI. Yes. Let's go AI. 13%. So even then, this is the continuation from yesterday, because you guys saw how it worked. But we'll watch it. I mean, watch. It's probably gonna be it's gonna be crazy. You know, it's gonna probably move up and down a lot. Investing in competition, a market. You know, exactly. I mean, it's like my history is very, very clear. In the sense that you've never seen me play another SPAC. There's a reason why I got this. I know about the company. It's literally our competition. So it's like, you know, I invest in my competition. It's a weird idea if you think about it. AI is not Airbnb. AI was the IPO from yesterday. SPAC is like a saving. You get in early, you just get your money back. Again, I just don't invest. I'm not investing on that logic. You see what I'm saying? If I'm going to go get a savings account, I'll get a damn savings account. If I'm going to go to the equity markets and stocks, I want to invest in a company I want to own. You know, that is our core. If you really think about it, that's what we've done with the long term. That's what we're going to do with these IPOs. That's what it comes down to. You know, I want the core of it again, and you guys are correct with that. You know, I encourage everybody to research the SPACs, but I want you to understand why I chose this one and why I'm doing what I do, and then why I'm not like going after it with that same level. You know, my motivation is just so much different than just playing it in that sense. Can we do the free share with fractionals? Yeah, it's all about the initial investment and then how much money you get back. So even if you did it with Tesla, it's how much did you put in? How much do you get back? Look at the balance sheet, your transactions. That'll tell you it. Airbnb should probably be going live here in like an hour. We'll see. Damn, it's already 7. Is 17 million float really low? Yes, very low. That's seems like it'll move a lot and fast. Can we pin A and B? We will start when it starts. I'd rather pin beautiful young Buffett. The options aren't going to be out for AI. Dude, this thing is nuts. So again, we got we're not like 104 now. So you got like $1,000 almost profit on AI. Not too bad. 15% net. Okay, yalla. What's the price? We haven't got Airbnb is not out yet. So Airbnb is going to come out today, and we have not played it yet. We plan to, so keep that in mind. Be careful. Look at his beautiful self. See? It's young Buffett. It's the colors. I don't know. It's the colors for me. There's so many things. I have not made my AI shares free. Were you the one yesterday? You were like, I'm down 1,000. Did you sell? I hope you held it. That's remember we talked about this. AI creeping into FOMO rip territory. I agree, 100%. I mean, again, and the best part is the whole offering has been completed and sold yesterday. So now most of the volume here, even if you're day trading it, they're trading it at way higher prices. That's what we want, because then some people are still going to keep holding it. Some people will trade it, and then that's it. April, should I ghetto spread as well? And at what strike? That's up to you. It depends how much you paid for the contract and what are you comfortable walking away with. So if you sell if you ghetto spread a further out the money, you're going to get higher back end gain, but then you're going to get less money up front. So if you do a tighter range, you'll get more money up front, secure more of the bag, but then you get less on the back end. SPY's now getting a little more steam. SPY's been positive. Dow is the last one to go. NASDAQ is up 0.5% now. They were down at almost 1% this morning. That's a wicked move. Yeah, even Apple's back up 1%. You're watching the old live for 40 minutes. No worries. No worries. We're gonna get our stuff today. We're gonna get our Airbnb. So I hope you're ready. We're going to trade it just like yesterday. Same criteria, same plan, and then just go from there. So I hope you guys are ready. Go slow, and you'll be good. New trader made CCL. I needed to do trading in a way to grind and learn. Check the description. There's how option pricing works. There's tutorial on spreads. Then there's the long term. I suggest you get a long term. Airbnb. It's not out yet, is it? Huh? You just hyped, baby. You just hyped, huh? Fucking IPO's new issue day. Hey man, what's the plan? I love it. Y'all keep asking me what's the plan. Everybody goes over the criteria. Is that the emotions? Because y'all heard it so many times at this point. Everybody's like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? It's just, I could keep repeating it. I'm fine with it. I love the criteria. I love IPOs. That's fine. You get the initial offering. We're gonna wait till 50% gets traded in 10 minutes. Or once 50% has been traded of the IPO, depending on price, you could decide to make a transaction. Once it trades 100% of the offering based on the volume, that is another positive sign. If it could do all this within 10 minutes in the first 50%, it's beautiful. Be careful of the pricing. If it prices usually above 100%, chances are it's not going to have that much steam in it. So we got to be careful that Airbnb doesn't go too high up here. It's already went from 40 or 50 to 68. So that's about 50% right there. So we will have to see what happens. But that's the criteria. We're going to wait for it. It's going to come out here in the next hour to 2 hours. Is that 149? Liar. You lying to me. It's not at 149. Who's saying that? You're crazy. Okay, we might not play it. You're lying. Nah, fuck y'all. Nah, it's not at 140. Until I see it, it's not at 140. Fuck your TD Ameritrade. Fuck your CNBC. No way. Fuck that. I don't see it. And nah, they're going to give me my update on my news platform. No. Nope, I don't care. La. I'm not listening. Nope. I don't care what anybody says. That's not 149. Y'all better fucking y'all better get a price check on aisle Airbnb. The fuck you think this is 149? That just went from 40 billion to like 150 billion. That don't make no sense. I'm gonna slap the shit out you. That's gonna be awful, bro. Thanks. On the AI just happened to pass your stream and you mentioned AI gained back what I lost from DoorDash. Whoa, bro. You just paid me in small good decisions. That's amazing. Horn. I know, I'm sorry for being aggressive. These IPOs are very dear to me, and that was bullshit what happened with DoorDash. That's crazy, though. They can't. Yeah, we're up on our DoorDashes now. So hopefully you guys see AI, we followed the criteria day 2. AI, you're now positive on it. This one turned the float. We bought DoorDash at 50% float, and we got a good price. We're still up on our DoorDashes now, but hopefully you can see the difference in the types of plays. So we even have the DoorDash now. It's gone up, but you're getting to see really how it's playing out. Expedia on the high. Is that the sympathy? The Airbnb sympathy? I haven't figured out what these weird badges. Those are like the default badges from YouTube. So if we didn't have our custom badges, that's what your guys' shit would look like. But I don't know. It's just been glitching out. Still need to wait for DoorDash. That's totally appropriate. I mean, to wait a few days on an IPO. That's what I said the other day. Like, even if Airbnb is too expensive, like, it does not hurt to wait on these brand new companies. You could easily, like, AI might give you FOMO. A lot of these, if they run, it creates a FOMO, but there is a certain, there's an okay logic to be waiting on one of these. That makes a lot of sense when you really put it in because that's you don't want to FOMO on these, and the premiums are going to be insane. Bitcoin below 18. Twilio. Oh, yo, why is Twilio's rocketing? 5% just straight up right now. Is there any news on Twilio? Good call out. It's been up all day. Excuse me. Those options went crazy. Is Munchkin live right now? We could probably watch some Munchkin. I mean, up until the IPO.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he is live. You guys want let's listen to a little bit of Munchkin. Because we're going to have the IPOs. We're watching Give AI. We got the Fastly play. That thing's still holding up. Let's watch him for a little bit. Because honestly, there's even more people watching him right now than usually. I think stimulus and a lot of this is important because he did bring together a bill the other day. So we will have to see. Starbucks new high of the day.
Back and forth on this. So, Mr. Congress gave you the authority to make direct loans to companies critical to national security. By far the biggest loan you have made, for $700 million, or 70 times larger than the next largest loan, is to a trucking company called YRC, which helps the Defense Department ship basic supplies between military bases. So I'm glad that this loan has helped put off job losses and healthcare cuts and retirement cuts for truckers. But it wasn't just the company's workers that benefited from this loan. The company's creditors on Wall Street made out great too. And so I want to dig into why you chose to give such a big and generous loan to this specific company, a company that this commission has said has a weak connection to national security. So at the time that you made this loan to YRC in July, were you aware that Apollo Global Management, a big private equity firm, was YRC's biggest creditor with as much as $600 million at stake?
Yes, I was, but I just want to state for the record,
He's being like,
I
oh,
have
shit.
consulted with my general counsel. My general counsel agrees with our reading of the 13.3.
Okay,
And
Munchkin
if
with
a
his
future
Pellegrinos.
Treasury
Look at
Department
him.
wants to break the law and have a different interpretation, Congress will deal with that.
Just
But,
on that point,
in
Secretary
all due
Mnuchin.
respect, you are not the person who I'm relying upon for legal advice. I have a legal department that I've relied upon, and we are following the law.
I appreciate that. And just to turn back to these questions, but quickly, is that a written memo that the general counsel provided to you on this
He's
topic?
provided me verbal advice, and we are going to follow it up with a memo.
Damn,
If the
bro.
commission would like it.
He just
Once
brought,
the memo
bro,
is
he said that's what
complete,
my
we're more than
lawyer told me
happy.
to say.
I think we'd all agree that that would be a useful thing to have. Okay, so back to the question. You were aware that Apollo was YRC's biggest creditor,
I was.
and you also knew, according to written responses that the Treasury has provided to this commission, that YRC was likely to file for bankruptcy if it didn't receive a loan from the government.
Yes, I was aware of that.
And YRC going through bankruptcy would have potentially cost Apollo hundreds of millions of dollars. But
That I was not aware of. That's subjective. I never did that analysis.
But-
I think it wouldn't have cost them, but I do think it would have been bankrupt and the company would have fired
Sure.
lots of people.
So, Apollo got lucky because not only did you give YRC a loan, you gave them a great deal, as the commission has concluded on a bipartisan basis. In fact, even though taxpayers are ponying up $700 million, Apollo, not American taxpayers, gets the first claim on YRC's existing assets if it goes bankrupt. Is that right?
So would you like me to give our analysis on why we made the loan?
No, I just simply want to answer to the question about, does Apollo retain first priority on YRC's
Certain
existing
assets
assets?
it does, and in certain assets we have a first priority lien. So
Only on assets that are purchased using the Treasury loan.
again, there's a
correct?
term A and there's a term B, and there's different collateral. We'd be happy to go through the detailed analysis with you. You can see I brought plenty of information. I tried to, didn't realize Representative Hill was going to have as much as well. I wanted to be prepared.
Okay, I appreciate that. So the answer sounds like yes, that on most of the assets that exist now, Apollo retains first priority. And there are other signs of special treatment. According to a GAO report released this morning, Treasury, quote, did not follow the standard process established for evaluating applications for the YRC loan. The GAO found that Treasury fast-tracked YRC's application even though, quote, Treasury did not fast-track any other applications, though other businesses faced similar circumstances. So again, we have a fast-tracked, extremely generous loan that just so happened to help the private equity giant Apollo. So, Mr. Secretary, were you aware before you made this loan that Apollo has close personal ties to Jared Kushner, the president's son-in-law and senior advisor?
So let me submit for the record a letter from Peter DeFazio and Sam Graves. Okay, let me also submit for the record a letter from Rod Wyden and Pat Roberts. I have many other letters that I'd be more than happy to submit afterwards. But let me just say we had tremendous interest from Congress asking us to expedite this. We also had a certification from the Department of Defense that the loan qualified. So, of course, we were going to prioritize this because, as you said, there was a tremendous risk to the Department of Defense and a tremendous risk to the number of jobs.
So, Mr. Secretary, I understand all of that, but my question was, were you aware at the time that you made this loan that Apollo has close ties to Jared Kushner?
When you say close ties, what's the definition of close ties?
Were you aware that in 2017, Apollo loaned the Kushner companies $184 million?
I was not aware of that.
You weren't aware of that, which was reported in the New York Times and the
I may have read
CNBC?
it in the press at some point, but I'm not involved, nor did I take that in consideration. Nor prior to you asking me that would I have known that.
Sorry, just, Mr. Chairman, briefly to finish up here. Mr. Secretary, can I just ask for, on the record, did Mr. Kushner or anyone from his staff ever reach out to you about providing a loan to YRC?
He or nobody on his staff ever reached out to me.
And so,
Thank you. We'll have another round. Representative Hill.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Secretary, when you received this request from YRC and the DOD,
So this is them questioning him on the CARES Act and everything, and lately a lot of it, even Munchkin, this has just kind of been just tying directly into stimulus. So that's why we have this up here. IPO is coming up soon. This should keep you a little bit more relaxed here.
Ask DOD. We published regulations and we followed them.
Yeah. And so in looking at the YRC loan structure for Tranche A, which is the working capital tranche, there, as Commissioner Ramamurthy suggested, Treasury's in a junior position there in the collateral pool, and you've also asked for equity compensation to, in addition to the payment in kind interest and the current pay interest on the note. From my review of the collateral pool, it does not look like it's at all adequately secured for covering both Apollo and Tranche A, plus the other obligations of the company. And I just would ask your view, did you look at the collateral pool, and do you believe that the collateral protected the American taxpayers?
The answer to that is yes. We did a thorough analysis of the collateral pool. We consulted with Perella Weinberg, who was our financial advisor on this loan and all the national security loans. And let me just comment, we did get equity, and our equity is currently worth $100 million.
That's because the stock has increased because the Treasury now has made this loan, and I agree the company was certainly near bankruptcy before the credit. When I look at the collateral pool, it's stated in the Wassertein-Perella material it's at $1.5 billion, securing $1.3 billion in debt. So in that sense, the face of it, using book values that Wassertein-Perella had, it's covered. But of course, when you underwrite a loan, you don't use book value and 100 cents on the dollar. When you look at collateral pools, you would discount it based on
listen up. He's kicking game right now.
And underwriting. And when I look at the accounts receivable, they were given 100 cents on the dollars instead of, say, 80 cents on the dollar. When I look at the real estate value, it was given 100 cents on the dollar valuation. And then in the existing fleet, which as noted in Tranche B lending, the YRC fleet is old, and that's what these collateral documents cover, all the tractors and trailers. And when you look at that, there's no way that it's worth the face value of $312 million. So my point is, when I look at that, I find a collateral value about $1.1 billion, so under the combined lending amount. I just would urge Treasury to reassess that collateral. I think you're vulnerable there, and if this company doesn't hit its projections, then your equity value, which does have a positive gain now, won't in 4 years. What's your reaction to that analysis?
Damn, he said you traded like Robin Hood, Stevie.
Let me explain to you that I was chairman of a bank, an OCC bank, and I'm the first one to say if my bank had been underwriting this loan, we would not have made this loan. So let me be clear. The purpose of these facilities, now that doesn't mean I don't think we're secured and we'll get our money back, but as you recall, both Congress and outsiders encouraged us to take losses. So when we did the initial analysis, we're not in any way saying this was a market loan. Matter of fact, had it been a market loan, the Treasury would not have been involved. Now, I do believe that ultimately Treasury and the taxpayers will be very well compensated because the economy came back quicker than people thought, and the business has come back quicker. We analyzed it, and in many scenarios, we thought we would lose money. And again, I'm happy to submit letters for the record from both Republicans and Democrats that encouraged us on Main Street that we should lose money. This loan was priced at a premium to the Main Street pricing. This loan, I wasn't operating a hedge fund at Treasury. I wasn't operating an OCC bank. I'd be more than happy to go through our financial
Let me reclaim my time. Thank you for that view. When you look at this company, it's been bailed out before under pressure from Jimmy Hoffa and the unions in 2008, 2009. Banks were compelled by government intervention and the Treasury then and Congress then to bail this company out in a debt for equity swap in 2010. And despite having all of its debt wiped out then, the same important characteristics, this company finds itself exactly in the same position before the pandemic. So let me yield back, Mr. Chairman, but I still have concerns about this credit.
Thank you, Representative Hill. Representative Shalala.
Thank you. I think I'll slightly change the subject. The CARES Act requires borrowers under the National Security Loan Program to maintain its March 2020 employment levels until September 30th, 2020. Treasury contractually extended this requirement in the National Security Loan documents. Why did Treasury extend unemployment level requirements in this program, but not in its airline loan program? And also, why didn't it work with the Federal Reserve to impose employment level requirements on the other lending programs like Main Street? And why did Treasury only extend the requirement through September 30th, 2021 in most cases? Why not for the entire duration of the loan? And how did Treasury ensure that none of the borrowers reduced their employment levels
Nice little candle there on
prior
Boeing.
to getting a national security loan? And how will Treasury monitor the borrower's compliance with this requirement on a go-forward basis?
I'm
Secretary?
happy to answer all the questions, but since there were a lot of them, I'm not sure I did, so maybe I could do them one at a time.
Okay.
Okay, and I may ask you just to repeat them. But let me do the last one, which I just recalled. How will we monitor? We have hired a group of dedicated people at Treasury who will be responsible for monitoring all the direct loans. So whether it's a national security loan or an aviation loan, those will be monitored and go through a quarterly certification process with appropriate people. If you just want to give me the rest of
Yeah, the first question was about the employment level requirements in the National Security Program that were not extended in the airline loan program.
I don't want to defer the question, but we're happy to follow up with you. It's a highly technical issue. The intent of all these programs, well, the intent of the direct programs clearly was that companies shouldn't terminate people if they were taking these programs. There was a unintended consequence in some of the contractors programs, which again is somewhat technical. I'm happy to follow up with your office on.
Yeah, I'm happy to have your follow-up. I don't see what's technical about, you did it in the National Security Program, you didn't do it in the airline employers.
We did do it in the airline employers. There was a difference between the contractors. Again, in the case of the contractors, it took a longer period of time. But once people entered into loans, there was that commitment.
Okay, and on the second question, why did you only extend the requirement through September 30th, 2021 in most cases? Why not for the entire duration of the loan?
I believe that was... Yeah, YRC was extended a year behind the legislation, but I believe what you're referring to was there was a requirement in the legislation. And other than YRC, I believe we just followed the legislation.
But you could have protected employment through the duration of these loans.
We could have, and had Congress intended us to do that, it would have been written in. YRC was the one situation because it was such a big loan. We felt a need to add it on. And I think you asked me a question about Main Street, why that wasn't included. Again,
yes.
There were very specific discussions in the crafting of this with the Finance Committee, and there was a requirement, what I call kind of the Warner provision that was added, but specifically the Main Street program, because it wasn't a direct loan program, there was a desire to get the money out without that requirement. That was specifically discussed with both Republicans and Democrats in the Senate.
I yield back.
Thank you, Representative Shalala. We'll begin now our second round of questions, and I will begin. Mr. Secretary, the CARES Act states that Section 4003 loans are, and I quote, to provide liquidity to eligible businesses, ellipse, related to losses incurred as a result of coronavirus, end quote. So certainly we're familiar with many businesses in many different industries where they have had losses that result from lost revenue, from the revenue they would have otherwise had. And certainly it's plausible that companies would have higher expenses in dealing with this coronavirus. But it appears that a majority of the firms that receive these national security loans projected COVID-related losses to be greater than their entire 2019 revenues. That just seems a little bit odd. And based on the limited information that we have been able to see, it appears that at least two of the companies that receive these loans are essentially startups and appear to be either entirely or very nearly pre-revenue companies. SpinLaunch, for instance, is a tech startup with, my understanding is, thus far commercially unproven technology still. Ovio Technologies, a software company, and the loan amounts for both of those companies were substantially greater than their entire 2019 revenues. So could you shed some light on how these loan amounts relate to the losses they incurred as a result of the coronavirus if they weren't forecast to have any revenue anyway, or perhaps suddenly in 2020 they were supposed to be revenue positive? The information that we got does not shed any light on this. So could you tell us how this slightly counterintuitive circumstances make sense?
Senator Toomey, let me just first say, as you said in your opening comment, the good news is that the market's recovered, and so many of the companies that we thought we'd have to make loans to were able to borrow in the markets. Companies like Boeing and GE that we thought were going to be major military contractors. So the good news is we only ended up with 74 applicants. Of the 74 applicants, we only approved 11 of them. So, I mean, as you can see, we rejected plenty of loans. What we tried to do was establish a process so that we weren't picking winners or losers. The criteria was there had to be a designation or one of the specific criteria for national security. When it did that, we put it through a credit underwriting, and there was credit determinations both for some of the smaller ones on an unsecured loan and some of the bigger ones. As you said, you know, the intent was supposed to be COVID. When COVID impacted the entire business, it was very difficult to figure out COVID versus non-COVID, but we made sure that the loans fit our credit criteria and rejected many that didn't. But I understand your comment and, you know, would be happy to follow up with you on it.
So my understanding is that there is some backup information that would get into some of the details, such as whether a company that had zero revenue in 2019 was actually projecting revenue in 2020 that did not arrive because, you know, maybe their contract was with the municipality that canceled the contract. So it's entirely plausible, but we can't see what happened. So if you can provide us with additional specifics on these applications, that would be very helpful.
Be happy. There's a credit memo on every loan. We're happy to provide it with you. And again, on the objective criteria we provided to do it, on some of the things that you're talking about, it was a little bit harder to differentiate what was COVID related, what was not COVID related when the businesses were highly impacted.
Thank you. Commissioner Ramamurti.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Just to pick up where we left off last time, Mr. Secretary, you mentioned that there had been no communications with the White House or Jared Kushner about the YRC loan. So can you commit now to reviewing all of the documents in your possession and turning over to this commission any correspondence, including phone call notes and emails, with the White House relating to YRC? And if there's none, that's fine, but can you commit to doing that?
Actually, I just want to correct the record. You didn't ask me about the entire White House. You asked me if there was anybody on Jared Kushner's staff or Jared Kushner that I spoke to, and the answer to that was no. I did not respond to the entire White House.
Okay, but in terms of the question I just asked, are you willing to turn over any of the correspondence you may have had with the White House on this topic?
You have to ask me what's the question, because you're now asking me a different question than you asked before. I just wanted to correct it. But yes, any correspondence that related to Jared Kushner or his staff, which are none, I'd be happy to turn over because that doesn't exist.
Okay, the White House more broadly, however?
I consult with our legal department.
Thanks.
I think, as you know, we have certain privileged
Sure.
things with the White House.
I understand, but thank you for taking a look at that, and we'll follow up on that. Look, I think at best, this is a loan, as some of my colleagues have said, that puts nearly $1 billion of public money at risk with minimal protections, and that helps a private equity giant that was sitting on billions of dollars of its own money. And at worst, I think this generous loan was rushed into place to benefit a firm with close personal ties to the president's family, and I think that this warrants further investigation by this commission. So I want to take a look at some of the national security
Shots
loans
fired.
other than the YRC loan. Of course, none of them are nearly as big as the $700 million loan to YRC, but the GAO report that came out this morning raises some concerns about the process. So as you noted, the Defense Department has certified 20 companies as critical to national security, and you have provided loans to 11 of those companies. And I just want to understand why you chose to support the companies that you did. Those 9 companies that have been certified as critical to national security but that have not yet received loans, are you currently negotiating with them on loan terms, or what's the status of those 9 companies?
Yes. So first, I just want to say on the first part,
Sure.
Again, although I think because the economy has recovered, taxpayers will do very well on this loan, I want to acknowledge this was a risky loan. I also want to say our intent was not to bail out any hedge funds. If we want to be criticized, perhaps it's the influence from many of the Democrats who wanted us to save union jobs. And again, we were very focused on saving jobs because this was a national security loan, which was the intent of the program. I think your other question is the program's over, it's done, there's nothing else left.
So you're not currently in negotiations with those 9 companies?
No, everything's finished. The Treasury approved 11 loans, and there's no other loans, and I encourage Congress to reallocate the money.
So these companies that were found to be critical to national security, what is the status of them? Have they all gotten support from the private markets, or what's the situation?
I believe they didn't pass our underwriting. Again, it was, very simple. Companies either passed or didn't pass the underwriting once they made it through the criteria.
Okay, so I want to go through some of the weaknesses that the GAO has identified in the process for providing these loans. The first weakness is that the Treasury failed to focus on, quote, providing assistance in a timely fashion. So for comparison, the YRC loan took you 70 days from application to execution. The next fastest loan you made took nearly 2.5 times that long, with applicants having to wait 5 or 6 months for those loans. So why did it take so long for you to get aid to those companies that were deemed critical to our national security?
Well, I think that's a reasonable criticism. I just want to put this in the context of Treasury had huge obligations as a result of the CARES Act. We had to create a PPP program with SBA from scratch. We had to do payroll support loans. We prioritized the aviation industry over national security, again, given the number of jobs there were in the aviation industry. So had we had more resources, a lot of the people at Treasury couldn't come into the building. So yes, I feel badly that it took us as long as it did, but we executed a lot of programs in record times. And yes, obviously, as it related to the national security, once we got to national security, we prioritized the larger loan over the other ones. But
Thank you. And one other question. The GAO specifically notes that you approved the YRC loan while your internal program guidance was, quote, still in draft form and subject to change, and that your incremental approach to finalizing the program rules, quote, may have weakened the consistency with which Treasury reviewed and analyzed loan applications. So did you use the same application review process and criteria for these other loans that you applied to YRC?
I would say we're happy to respond in writing to the GAO issue, and we'll copy you on that.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
Thank you, Commissioner Ramamurti. Representative Hill.
Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Secretary, I want to read you some quotes here from a news article, Associated Press. Quote, publicly traded trucking company, YRC, will ask for $1 billion in aid from the federal bailout fund, close quote. Shares of YRC have, quote, plummeted, close quote. Those sound familiar, and they might sound like they're from a post-CARES Act headline, but they're actually from the Associated Press, May 15th, 2009. Later that year, banks and investment banks were compelled to do a debt-for-equity swap with YRC, led by their union, Jimmy Hoffa, speaking on behalf of organized labor, pressing them, saying that he was successful in getting this done in Washington. When you were reviewing this credit application, were you aware of this debt-for-equity swap and the trouble YRC had at the end of the financial crisis?
I believe the team was. I was not specifically aware of that.
So in addition to the valuation questions on the collateral pool I talked about, I wondered if the team had had conversations with the other senior creditors for Tranche A on a different sharing arrangement before you agreed to the terms.
I can tell you, I obviously had discussions with other creditors because we needed intercreditor agreements and other issues. I personally don't recall any of those conversations. Adam Larrick, who led the team, was here and can follow up with your office. And again, let me just reiterate, Representative Hill and others, this was a risky loan. We've been fortunate that the economy recovered and that the equity is doing well. And I am going to recommend that next year, whoever is Treasury Secretary seriously look at selling this loan and recovering what I think will be a profit to taxpayers, because this was a success, but we do not want to be in the long-term business of lending to this type of company or any of the national security companies. But fortunately, we've made a significant profit, and
McConnell is speaking on the defense bill and budget right now.
We'll be having
so watch for market. McConnell is
giving
giving some
Department
comments.
of Defense, because the whole issue, when you look at this underwriting situation, you have to ask yourself, why did the Pentagon get dependent through its prime contractor, Crowley, for 68% of its less than truckload needs on a company that was essentially near bankruptcy and has been in, as I say, junk financial condition for 20 years? I find that not a Treasury question here, and I respect that, but certainly a question that this commission will be interested in when we meet with the Treasury Department on why the DOD would be so dependent on such a weak company when there are many companies, including union companies, for my friends on the other side of the aisle, that have tremendous financial strength that provide LTL services. What recommendations would you make, now having gone through this CARES Act, when it comes to drafting this kind of language in the future for future Treasury secretaries? Would you have a different caveat than simply having the DOD secretary certified that a company is essential to national security? And in your personal view, do you think a LTL trucking company is essential to national security?
Let me just say, if I had to do it all over again, I would use the same criteria. Again, I think the intent when we did this was there were going to be some big companies, but again, we set up the intent early on. It's not my position to comment on the DoD certification, although I will make a comment that I do agree with. I hope that the Pentagon looks at all of their critical vendors and looks at the financial condition and spreading risk. Had they not had this type of exposure, perhaps they wouldn't have certified it.
I think that's a fair point. I yield back, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Representative Hill. Representative Shalala.
Thank you. I want to follow up on that definition. How did Treasury create its definition for national security?
Okay, we're not going to listen to that anymore because it is almost 8 o'clock. So the IPO clock is going to start ticking. So get ready. Some of you guys are giving pricing on Airbnb. I have not seen an update yet. I mean, other people have talked about it. There's different sources, but it seems like it's not getting official there. But no, that was interesting for a little bit. I wanted to get an idea, but like I said, I interrupted. You're getting stuff with McConnell. So McConnell, he said there's going to be a late night today, and they're going to do LPCN. Young Buffett called that out at 10%. Still going? Lipocene? What's up with LPCN? What's the float on LPCN? What's the story? What do we got? Not another cancer cure? 'Cause that shit was crazy. FDA news on what? What did they get approved with? What's the scoop? What's this? So small float, 63 million small. This is the story of a girl. He's ramming on the IPO. Sorry. They said price target. Well, if there's FDA approval, that would be kind of like the one yesterday. That could have a decent enough story, I would think, but we'll have to see. At 150, it's more market cap than the Marriott and Hilton combined. Isn't that bubble territory? Not necessarily. You have to think growth versus value. So in the next 10, 20 years, do you think Marriott and Hilton can grow bigger than Airbnb? You see, you already know Hilton and Marriott, they have market share. Airbnb doesn't. Airbnb is still big, but the idea is that's why people are just like Tesla. Like, why is Tesla the most valuable car company in the world? Because not only are they doing good right now, people are literally pricing in what's going to happen in the future. That the fact that, hey, if they're doing good right now, what can they do in the future? I don't know. So let me ask you guys, how much Airbnb do you want me to buy? What do you guys want to do with Airbnb? Can I get some moderators? Can we have what brokerage do you want me to buy it on? Do you want me to buy it on I only have $8,000 of free cash on the Robinhood, so because we bought the other ones, so we have to do that. Or we could do it on the TD. What do you guys want to? What's the 20K? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all $1 million. You want me to do $1 million? I'd have to make a deposit. I don't know if I'll probably get flagged and then they'll arrest me. Because they're gonna be like, "Where'd you get $1 million, bro?" I'm like, "I don't know. I sold my Airbnb. I sold the Snapchat. I mean, I sold 8K in shares in TD. I got more cash in shares. I got more TD shares. 10K. I like 10K. 10K is my number. I like 10K. You know, you get 10. You get 10. What do you want to do, man? 2K. Can I get moderators representing, please? I'm gonna need I mean, we could take it to the coin toss. We could take it to the coin toss. Robinhood 500. I can't get 500 shares. All right, 50 shares on TD. You know, I like Mark. I'm just gonna go with Mark. Mark, let's run it. Mark. He says TD Ameritrade, so we'll do it on TD. It looks pretty though on Robinhood, but TD Ameritrade gives me better fills. So 50 shares at $100 is like what? Still $5,000 or no? I bought 180. It was still expensive on the other one, man. We'll see. All right, so we'll do that. Be careful. Again, I don't like the price. If it's at 150, bro, they were just saying $68. They're not even like talking about it as much. I mean, we'll see. Again, we had an idea of the IPOs yesterday with AI. AI's killing it. Dash is still holding. Dash is just holding up. You know, Dash is just really like, meh. They're still trying to sell it. I don't like this premium, man. But we do have to, what's it called? We really do have to watch out for the criteria. So it's going to be the same thing as yesterday. Even though we say we want to buy it, it's not like $10.1, 1K, 10.1K. It's not as if we're just going to buy it. You know, you guys have to keep that in mind that depending on how it opens, we have to look at the criteria. We have to let it play out. It's not like we're just going to buy it. I mean, again, you saw it yesterday. DoorDash was the best example. DoorDash was so hyped up. DoorDash had all of this. It didn't sell anything. You know, it did not sell the full offering. So, I mean, 30 million shares is a decent amount. So, all right, or 50 million. So we needed to do about 26 million. So it's still going to be big, but at 158, remember, you know, it probably would trade 26 million at $50, but when you triple the price, it's different. So we will see, but that's what we're waiting for. Again, we're about to enter 8 o'clock. This is when it kind of begins. It's been a little bit quieter. Surprisingly, the news on the platform, it hasn't updated, actually. Maybe we could see on... Damn, what the hell are we up on? AI? Damn, we have 1,000. Oh, I was like, why are we up? We're only 600 net. We're making back our losses. I was like, wow. That's good. And Give doing good. All right. Let's see. Did they give Airbnb the logo yet? No. Yeah, so this is where you guys are reading. This is where you're saying, of course, it's Benzinga. indicating 150. Screw you. Look, that's it. That's what they're the only. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't like it. They're crazy, bro. It's pricing at 67 or 68. That's insanity. Shows were open for quote at 10:10 Eastern. What? We're already past that. Trace between expect to open for trade after 10:20 Eastern. Priced at 6. Look at this was already wrong. I don't know. This might be weird. I don't know. It could end up being a mess, low key. Hold on. I don't know. AI was pricing at 33. Yeah, AI was pricing like 33 to 45. Came in at 100, but AI had a much smaller float. You only needed 15 million shares. It's literally 1050. That's what it's. I mean, listen, man. You saw what the hell I've been. Listen, I'm reading right off your damn TD Ameritrade, where y'all keep telling me $150 for Airbnb. It's insane, absolutely insane. So we'll see what happens. Definitely. But again, even then, just on our basic knowledge and experience with IPOs, it seems like we are approaching that time. You know what I'm saying? You can kind of see it already here. How do you put in an order? There's no way to like set up an order prior. At least Robinhood lets me do that. That's crazy. Us little guys get the expensive crumbs. I don't even know, man. I just don't. I mean, at least Airbnb is going to be getting some of the money, but I just want to see if it's going to DoorDash or not. The question is it going to DoorDash or is it going to AI? You guys, listen, like you guys get to see this. That's the best part is that we got double IPOs yesterday and you got to see how they played out. You got to see two different size floats. They both priced in a premium. AI was supposed to be $35, $45, came in out $100. DoorDash was supposed to be $50, $60, came out at $180. So you could see it. And this is the question is how is it going to trade out? Are you going to get a high premium with low initial volume? Is there going to be the demand, or is it going to be one that's going to take a few days to send the whole float through? Again, that's what happens. Like DoorDash, at the very least, it's still trading at these higher levels. Give it a few days, it'll probably kick into gear, just like you've seen with AI. AI had the one day, it turned the float right here, turned it again right here. It did 50% easily in 10 minutes. Turned the float right after, and then it kind of fell off, but then you're seeing how it's playing out today. So we're getting to see it, but the question is the price going to be too high for supply? That's all. We're both I don't know if AI was a hybrid. I'm not too sure. I know Dash for sure is a hybrid, and Airbnb is going to be a hybrid offering as well too. You said Airbnb, you sent me a screenshot. No, you just typed in Airbnb ticker and you left AbiVi up. So this is, you're like, I see Airbnb. You did this. So you got AbiVi up on the daily. So you saw it on the daily 1 minute, but then you just typed in Airbnb. So it looked like you had Airbnb, but it was really AbiVi. Yeah. I'm good at this. I'm telling you, I'm good at this. We good, baby. We good. Airbnb, people are saying 50 at 150. Hybrid offering, it allows, instead of like, because what traditionally happens with the IPO, they sell it, the company sells it to the underwriters, they sell it to the banks take it at that price. So essentially the banks would have bought it at $60 and then sold it to you at a huge premium. But then at the same time, the hybrid offering allows it to where they could up the bid, where they use an electronic platform and the banks have to bid up with demand. So they constantly refresh it. So then they make the banks bid higher. So then that way more of the money goes to the company versus the money going to Wall Street. And then these companies getting gypped because they just sold it at 100% discount and then Wall Street just ran it up. So the hybrid offering helps them profit a little bit more. You said DraftKings? Remember, DraftKings had the news from yesterday. I'd compare it with Penn National Gaming. and just see how it is. Airbnb, a lot of people said a lot of things, but you're entering 11 a.m. Get ready. Honestly, the clock any moment now. It could be any moment in the next hour or two. That's why we're here. We're waiting for it, baby. We will put out a stream alert once Airbnb goes live, so you will know. That's if you are a stream alerter. Why wouldn't they do direct listing like Palantir? It's more official. Again, you pay a lot in fees, but it depends. Again, that's the question we talked about. It's more official. They're willing to pay the fees, and usually it's kind of like the difference between selling with a real estate agent and not. It's for sale by owner versus you listing with an agent. So by listing with Wall Street, Airbnb is hoping it could get more money versus going, listing it for sale by owner, which would be like a direct listing, SPAC, anything like that. Chris Paul, baby. Allen Iverson, Chris Paul. I got to get this little Airbnb shit off my thing. You're going to make me fuck up and buy AbiVi at open. Airbnb opens and I buy fucking 50 shares of AbiVi. Chris Paul, Allen Iverson, baby. So it's hitting new highs. But again, this is now getting that FOMO. And why is it doing this? Do you guys understand? It's up 30% Like, think of why. Can you tell me why? Like, we have $1,000 of profit. We're up 17% from what we traded yesterday. But why is it moving like this? You got to tell me why. Let's see if you learned anything. Please, please tell me. Come on, what is it? There's a reason. The float. It's a low float, and this is the criteria. The float turned yesterday. Most of those shares have sold. You see what I'm saying? So you got it. Like, that's the key, is that most of the shares have traded prices at higher prices, or traded hands at higher prices. So people are holding it, and it's going higher and higher. That's the difference. Dash, we'll see what happens, but it's all about how the shares are getting traded and that float right there. And, hype is one thing, but hype is going to be a direct consequence of the float when it comes to reflecting the price, because you'll really see if there's hype, because, again, it's getting traded at higher and higher prices, different volume. Boeing announced 10-year agreement with North American carrier Frontier. Nice. You dropped me a super chat. Yo, Josh, they're going to be merch for new Uncle album. Merch with new cover will be lit. Also, thank you for everything you do. We are going to have a drop. I don't know if it'll have the album stuff in it. We'll see. But your drop is coming. Your drop is coming. Sell the buy the big dip when the FOMO comes. For what? What are we talking about? Are you talking about, when is it? Learning more and more every day. Josh, you may not know me, but I consider you a mentor to me in regards to finance and personal development. I see you here every day, baby. God bless you. I know you. Colt loves you, baby. God bless you. Let's go. So hopefully you guys are learning from this. Again, this is why I've liked this criteria. Somebody asked me, where did this criteria come from? I invented it. It's proprietary. Brought to you by the Colt and given to you by the Colt. I traded a bunch of IPOs in 2014, and I made a lot of money. And I really had to figure it out. I said, what was causing one IPO to go crazy? What was causing an IPO to be a dud? And you notice these factors. Again, it just simple supply and demand, but there's a lot of things that were clicking at the same time. But this is through an experience of a lot of trades on these, and a lot of money both made and lost. How much would it be? So how much did I spend? Let's see, for average price is at 104. What would we do? I'm not going to sell out. I'm just trying to see the calculation. I spent $5,000. So we need to get back 5,000. What's the price? So I'm doing the free share calculation. Let's say at 125. $5,000. I could get probably 10 free shares at 125. See, that's the best part. If it keeps going up here, you want free shares, the more, 20%. Yeah, not bad. You actually recognize the regulars on the channels? I mean, I sit here every day and I read the chat. 100%. I mean, I remember a lot of I remember a lot of things, a lot of weird things too. But yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Do you know what the market cap of AI is? I can tell you now. 9 billion. Very small. AI 52-week highs. Yeah, man. I say we run it. Oh no, I need to sell 40. I just sold 40 at 128.86. We bought them at 104. I have made those shares free now. I have 10 free shares of AI. And now we got $1,000 of free IPO. So do you guys realize what just happened? We just got now $1,000 free investment on the IPO. So if you guys were watching yesterday, you saw how we executed it. Obviously, it was a swing trade. It took time, but now we own this. So we bought at 103, sold at like 128. But now you guys saw me do the calculation. So I was like, I'll take it right here. So think about it. We bought it was $104 a share. We bought 50 shares when we did the first trade, $5,200. So I just sold out now 40 of those 50 shares at 128.86. I got back $5,154. So think about what happened right there. I literally spent $50 for 10 shares. The market value of this is about $1,000 now, a little bit more. So this is literally just like holding, what's it called? This is just like holding, you know those stories where like if you put $1,000 into this stock on IPO and like, oh, you would have been a millionaire. Well, we could do that now because you got this for free. So now we literally just got 1,000 shares, and who cares? I got all of my initial investment back, so all the I could put that cash now back into Airbnb. We have another IPO today, but now I just have I have $1,000 of free shares in this company that just IPO'd yesterday. We get the first day on it now. Whatever happens, who cares? Yeah, this is going to end up on Motley Fool in 10 years. I'm like, if you put $1,000, you see what I'm saying, though? The idea was make it free. So we got to make it free. Nice, popped a little bit, got a nice little top tick in there. But this is what I did. That's why I'm saying this is where the criteria developed. This is how I built a lot of my portfolio back in the day. I did this with Alibaba 2014. We did this with a lot of different companies, man. So you could see here. It's nice. You get all your money back, and now we got, it moved enough. The IPOs have this volatility. We walked away with a decent amount. I mean, 10 free shares. If it splits down the road, give it some time. Who knows? But it's dope. Locked in your 4 free shares. Shout out to GOAT for the criteria, baby. Good work. Good work. It's a game changer. I mean, honestly, for some of you, you just added that to the long term. 10 free shares. You can't go wrong with free shares, man. Can't go wrong with free shares. Now we're going to have Airbnb. So again, we still have the other one. What's it called? We still have our DoorDash IPO. We still got to play with that. We're still going to get Airbnb today. And then we're going to see what happens. So congratulations. Shout out to the people who didn't panic yesterday and get clapped for no reason. Hopefully you planned effectively and held the budget. Now you could do what you're doing. It's nice. I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of it, I'm a fan of the free shares. I like it. Tulio pops the high. Would it have been better to let it rise and make even more free? Yeah. If you want to take that risk, it's all up to you. You see what I'm saying? So it's all up to you, and that's what it comes. But it's risk. The point is, we have more IPOs. This thing just moved 30%. We were down on it. We were able to get all of our money back. You know, so it's all the risk on you want to take. 5 to Josh, who helped me. 5 to Harry, Chep, and Food Bank to help others. Amen, baby. So you buy calls in the IPO, then today you cover your costs. Now you're just waiting. Sorry to try and understand. Well, we're going to talk. There's an IPO strategy, the criteria. We're going to do that on Airbnb. That's what we did on both of these IPOs yesterday. But this was an exit plan that we always do here at the Colt. We have this in our arsenal because it allows us to keep our capital and it allows us to build up portfolios. Y'all trying to day trade all the damn time. That was an effective swing trade, and now it's giving us a great profit that is going to hold up there very, very well. You know what I'm saying? So we'll go over that there. New Year, past 3 weeks. I want to recognize the time and hard work you put in. Thank you. Oh, God bless you, Soren. God bless you. Let's give a horn to all the beautiful people. Horn. But we didn't buy calls on the IPO. We bought the shares. That's the key. Again, the criteria we're looking for, we have a whole video on it. We did this all live yesterday. So every single aspect of this, you guys watched every single trade. You saw me execute it. You saw me sit here. It comes out. I'm going to look at the volume. That's exactly what we did here yesterday. So it's all about waiting for the offering, knowing the offering, waiting for 50% in the first 10 minutes or whenever it does trade 50% of the offering. And then the next level is once the full offering goes in. Now we did what we did. We scaled in. That's what I did with AI. You guys saw it. I've told you my plan before, and you saw me execute it. What did we say? I said it on the video on the weekend. You scale in, you set your budget, know how much money you got, how much you want to put in, and that's how we went about it. Pretty much, I said, okay, it hit 50% of the float. We did 30 shares. Right? Or 20 shares. Then it hit 100% of the float, the full offering. That's the second level of the criteria. We throw down the rest of the money. Then I bought another 30. I did 50. I kept it a little small. Now, the key with yesterday, some of you would have sold out very, very early. Some of you were panicking. How many of you remember the people panicking? Anybody? Did y'all forget about that? Y'all forgot about Dre? Did anybody remember the panic? And I'm not saying this so you trip out. I'm not saying this to shame you. We're not saying this to call you out. I want you to really realize it because that is real-ass emotion in the stock market. And the way you're going to combat this with any of these IPOs, you have to control the budget. You need to put in an amount that you're comfortable holding with and turning off the computer. You see what I'm saying? You have to remember that, hey, as long as I control the share structure, as long as it's 10 shares, you're only going to lose $10 per dollar. If it's 50 shares, you're only going to lose $50. If it's 100, you're only going to lose 100. You see what I'm saying? The point is, don't get greedy off the get-go. Use the strategy. Pick how much you're going to be willing to turn off your computer with, because if it does what AI did and AI goes down, you have to hold it. You guys see what I'm saying? That's exactly what I did. You guys were, man, you're like, oh, people it dropped. We were down 10% yesterday. But the idea was, if I'm an investor, I don't care. I knew what I was putting into there, and I was okay with keeping it. So if you got squeezed out, you put too much money in off of the first scale-in. That's why we have the scale-in strategy. You see what I'm saying? You use the scale-in and share control so that you have the positioning and flexibility to ride this out and let supply and demand do its thing. This isn't way over your head. It's very, very simple. Don't go to the store, buy a lot of shit that you can't afford, and then get instant buyer's remorse. You see, some of you, if you're literally like, okay, guy on YouTube, guy's trading, okay, all these motherfuckers are trading. Maybe you are the guy at the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. You are trying to get into the pool. You're trying to eat the gobstoppers because you're trying to put too much more money in. Again, I just sold out at that 30%. Somebody said, couldn't you just hold it and get more? Of course you can. You can eat the gobstoppers. Don't blow up. That's it. You have to control the amount. If you get greedy and you try to run a fast one on me or the market, that's what you're trying to do. You have a nice strategy. It works. You could use risk management. But if you want to cheat and you can't afford to hold it, you will get cheated on. It's very, very simple. So you have to control share structure. That's why we scale in. It's very, very simple. Fucking Augustus Gloop. Some of y'all is Augustus Gloop. That's it. That is the Augustus Gloop criteria. Okay? Do not be Augustus. Okay? Your job is to just have an amount that you could hold. Whether it's $100, $1,000, obviously it doesn't matter. Even if you did $100 with fractional shares, you're still gonna get your money back. But if you're not willing, if you buy an IPO that just priced 3 times above its value, and you're not willing to hold a 50% loss for one day, don't put in an amount that you're not willing to get clapped on. That's the key to this. I'm telling you, if you try to trade this like a trader, you're gonna get clapped. If you go about it as an investor and then take the short-term trading opportunity, you will do a lot better. That's exactly what we did here. Violet, you're turning violet. So that is hopefully good training for what we're about to see here today with Airbnb. So you see what I'm saying? I hope you guys control the budget. We know the criteria. 50 million offering. We're looking for 26 million in the first 10 minutes, and then we're going to look for the whole offering, 50 million, to be traded either at any time during the day. Once you hit criteria points, you can scale in, but do not put an amount that you're not willing to lose on here. Otherwise, you will not be able to ride it out like we've done with any of these plays. Even DoorDash, I dropped on it. Like I said, I'm not going to trip. Remember, amount of shares is how much you make or lose. If you own 50 shares, you're only going to lose $50 every dollar the stock drops. If it goes up, you're going to make $50. That's it. So keep it very, very, very simple and go from there. That's all. So are you ready? Are you guys ready now? Do you feel equipped for Airbnb? Are you going to wait? Are you going to not turbo? Remember, try to time the turbo boost. You're not going to go crazy. Don't go greedy. Don't go Augustus Gloop. Focus on it. Control the budget. You see what you could do. Be patient. Don't try to squeeze a bunch of lemonade out of a lemon and force it. Just let it come. But you got to control it with the budget and wait. We have these criterias. It works. Like you guys are seeing it, but you have to control yourself here. Okay? It's game time, baby. It's game time. It don't matter. See, it sucks if it opens up high, but we have a strategy. That's why we like. You guys realize this is what you try to buy every day on courses. You try to buy a fucking plug and play strategy that works. That's what this is, but it's not gonna work if you don't follow it. That's it. This isn't like I'm telling you, I'm not giving you a workout program that's saying, you just didn't work hard enough. You just either getting greedy or you're trying to go too early. That's the only way this doesn't work. If you either go too early and you're not waiting for it, you lose. If you get greedy and you can't hold it and ride it out just like you're seeing me do, you're going to lose. That's it. But this is a plug and play. This is what you've been looking your whole life for. Every single thing on the internet, you have a system and formula right now to take advantage of these plays, but you have to have the discipline to execute it. That's it. That's all we need today. So Airbnb is going to be exciting. I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be dope. But now I love that we've gotten DoorDash and AI now because we can see it. So let's go from there. Keep it low. Keep it small. Wait for the criteria. And it's going to be game time. Honestly, it might come out at any moment now. This kind of sucks because I need to go to the bathroom. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the Chad. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Come on, baby. Hit me. Follow me on Instagram. Come on. Send me some shares. AI shares. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Keep it positive and respectful. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Say hello to somebody. Say hello to a name you've never seen. Wish them a blessing. Say hello. It's kind of like church where they make you get up and hug each other. It's kind of like that. Go do that. Say hello. Claim a blessing. Bless somebody else. Give some positive words. Say hello. Say hello. Shout out to new guys. Don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We love y'all. DraftKings still popping. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Yeah, I think we should. Can we do it right now? Let's run it because I don't know what to do. Kevin O'Leary calls out give. Oh, let's go, baby. Is it positive call out or wait? Hold on. He's a negative dude. He could get real negative. If he says take give behind the barn and kill it, I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. A, B, and B available to trade. I don't believe it is, but we will keep watch. We have some hawks in here, bro. Listen, if it's trading, if you could buy Airbnb, go buy it. But I know we got some killers in. I know we got crackheads and killers in here, bro. You have no idea, bro. We have crackheads and killers. They were waiting for the IPO. Trust me. Don't underestimate the cult, baby. Well, so if you could get it, go get it, man. Do your thing. Go buy it if you could get it. But if we haven't heard about it yet, I know I have faith in the cult, baby. That's it, bro. It's game time. They itching, I know, bro. My young boys ready. They ready. So let's do this though, ladies and gentlemen. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Is that the Kevin O'Leary pump on give? But I want to get this out of the way because we don't know what's going to happen here. With the IPO, I could feel my spidey senses. I don't know. It's gonna be soon. I just don't want to get caught without it. I'm a crackhead. I fall in that category. So what I need from you guys is to get beside your desk and do some push-ups or some level of physical activity. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1. Get her knees to a push-up, plank the worm. Anything. Sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go in an IPO. I need your body to move. You need to be healthy. You want to learn. I'm giving you a criteria of how to trade, and you want to kill your body. That's crazy. That's crazy. Once the flow of your body gets turned, you're clapped. You don't get more. Okay? So get some exercise. At the very least, just stand up, stretch a little bit. Yeah, right now, Jesse, what you think this is? Let's go. Get moving. Okay, do some push-ups. Drop your shoulders. Some of you are sitting down at your computer screen right now. A lot of tension in your shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Nobody is attacking you. So please drop your shoulders. Relax your shoulders. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck your hips in. Beautiful. You look perfect, bro. I like that. You've been working on that, huh? That looks good. Amen. And now other people, I still see you. Please put your legs in front of you. Why are your legs wrapped around your chair right now? Why do you have your legs wrapped around your chair like you're riding a dolphin or you're on a pony? That's not how it's supposed to be. Your legs should be in front of you with your feet planted on your heels. Weight on the heels. Please fix that. It's not good for your body. What the hell are you doing, man? I don't get it. Are you trying to... You on a dolphin? What do you think this is? So let's go, baby. Fix that out. It's comfy, but it'll kill you. That's it. It's comfy not using the criteria. And it's easy to just market order, but man, you see what happens. Just do it. Let's go. Then relax your jaw. Some of you have some jaw tension. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Feels great. No, it's going to come out at like 150. And I got one more for you guys. Ready? This one's going to be fun. You could either do the leg balancing or I'll give you another one. You guys want another fun one? I got a fun one for you. Are you ready? This one's going to be good. All right. So I taught you the balancing one. This is what you got to do. FCC moves against Huawei. So take a piece of clothing, a towel, or something, okay? And I want you to throw it on the floor, okay? And for like 10, 15 seconds, try to pick up the object with your feet. So with your toes, you try it even with like a shoe. Pretty much try to pick up stuff with your feet and try to use your feet as hands. It's a foot stretch for muscles. Try it. That's what you got to do. I would show you guys on stream. I would turn on the camera and I would do it. But unfortunately, you guys have abused me and I'm traumatized. Some people have exploited my feet in the past. So I cannot show you this. It makes me really uncomfortable. I'm really traumatized by it, but you know, try it. Try picking up some stuff with your feet. I can't do it as good. It's crazy. You need core strength. I'm telling you, it's harder than it looks. Harder than it looks, bro. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I could pick up a sweater. It's crazy. No, man. This is like physical therapy. That's the problem with some of y'all. I went on a rant yesterday on Instagram. I was saying, man, I said the immaturity level. This is literal physical fitness. This is it. Y'all crazy. The amount of people who said the foot fetish. That's why. You guys see what I said? I said, look, y'all exploited my feet last time. I can't do this with y'all. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. I'm telling you, man. Very, very worrisome, man. Very, very worrisome. Oh, yeah, you have to take your socks off. Well, some people could do it with their socks on, but still. The video from yesterday with the criteria, it is on the main channel. It says Stock and Drive, why I'm buying Airbnb IPO. Oh, dude. It's crazy. All right, good. Good foot exercises. Hopefully that prepares us for Airbnb. Would I set a price buy limit on Airbnb? Why would I do that? So if you've been watching, if you've been paying attention to the criteria, both IPOs yesterday, it's the turbo boost. That tried to call me on the push-up, so you made her do a set. You said, man, come on. That's good, though. Accountability. I like it. AbbieVi Weeklies got 2. Airbnb outperform with 135 price target. Were you doing the pyramid schemes in high school? Nah, man. They tried to get me on Vima back in the day, and I told my boy tried to get me on I actually was the one they tried to recruit me. I was so mad. I was like, why don't y'all just do real estate and stocks? I was doing real estate and stocks before TikTok and before social media. That's it. That was just old shit. Honestly, it's an old person industry, man. I bought speakers. I got scammed. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, man. I got speaker scammed. You know the speaker scam? Fuck. Dark time. I do have an Instagram. My Instagram is at The Trading Fraternity. Yeah, low key, the drink was pretty bomb though. I'm not gonna lie. Like that Verve, it tasted decent, bro. I'm not a hater like that. I gotta give credit where credit dues. That shit tasted good. I need a water. CarGurus deal for car offer increases. Airbnb strategy, understand the offering, about 50 million shares. We wait for the first 10 minutes for it to do 50% of that, 26 million. in the first 10 minutes, then you could scale in once. And then number 2 is wait for the whole offering to be traded. Then you go from there and then set your budget and divide it by there and start with the scale-ins. Every time it hits a criteria point, you can scale in. You have no post? I do have posts. Former hand model. You should see me. It's the trading fraternity. F is for Fiscal. Yeah, some of you found me, like Prince Smiley. God bless you. Joey Woodhouse, travel lover, traveling all over. Oh, traveling all over. I was like, travel lover. Okay. DNA Auto Glass. You could tip my whips, huh? They got. Oh yeah, he tinting G-Wagons. Oh, look at him. Look at DNA Auto Glass. That's not a shout out. You got to pay me for that. No, I'm kidding. See, Matt Sinclair. Y'all on big things. Big things for real followed me. Big things for real. Xiao. Hello, Xiao. Look at all these beautiful people. Buddha. Look at that. Damn, did I accidentally follow somebody now? You might want. See, y'all found it. Y'all know how to find it. There you go. So, yeah, at the Trading Fraternity. Follow me, bro. And Uncle Answers is coming out. Just get ready. When is our cult meeting? Very, very soon. Should have been sooner. But, we should. We should, man. Would it be irresponsible to sell Preem to pay for a new car lease payment? What do you mean by that? I mean, could you afford the car without selling premium? If you can, then do it. But if you're telling me, if you're basing it on this idea that you're going to if you can't pay it any other way besides selling premium, I wouldn't do that. Simple as that. Uncle has an Instagram, Uncle Answers. Airbnb, not Cold Feet. Remember the other one, DoorDash came out at 10. Have you guys noticed this IPO is a lot quieter? You're not getting the same. Talk about it, if anything. You cannot buy any options on the first day of the IPO, so there's not going to be any Airbnb options. You could get partial shares. Everything works the same way. You know what I'm saying? You're the best. Flip up. God bless you. God bless you. How come it shows Snap is pending? It says you need to add me. It won't let me add people. Like it does like randomly. I got to go through it. Oh, Hood Laughs. Hood Laughs. Man, I got to follow. This guy has a big ass Instagram account. He's one of those meme pages. I got to follow him. This is bullshit, man. Everybody always tags me. And I never end up following those, man. It's crazy. Get it long term. How much did I get the Mercedes from? Are you that chick who asked me that? Some girl asked me that months ago. I was like, damn, girl. She's like, she said, I'm trying to get a G-Wagon. I said, really? No, we'll talk about that later. I'm in IPO mode. I said we're in IPO mode. Ask me after the criteria is met. Okay? That's it. We got to wait till the criteria is met and played, and we will be good to go. How much would that be? Hold on. I'm getting some ideas here. Yes, you do need a long term for good memes. Okay, shout out to Chad for you, Josh. All the love and support on Instagram. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Anybody could chef, amen. So look at people are, bro. It's getting close. People are getting antsy on this. My friend who doesn't own a computer or follow stocks that knows about GHIV. It's United Mortgage again. Older people or people who have it will be good. I'm just a guy from Singapore. Just saw your channel on Lemon. Put in one hell of a shift to trade. Man. Well, check out the car channel. We'll talk about some car stuff. We got some car tricks on it. That's dope. If you really get, I got some plugs for it. Don't worry. All right. I'm getting ideas. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Okay, I made a move. I did a play you guys have seen. I like it. I like it. Can't get too greedy. What do you guys think I did? I'm excited to show you this one. Of course, it goes up right after. I sold, do not trade this, not a recommendation. I sold 13 of the leaps on Snapchat to get pretty much basically free. I spent $130. So this is the free share strategy, but this time with options, if you guys are familiar here. So I got, what's it called? We just got pretty much $10,000 of free leaps, or $5,000 of free leaps on Young Snapchat here. So again, if you guys see this, November 24th, we bought 20 contracts for $10,000, 400. We bought 20 contracts at 520, spent 10,400. And then, you see it's right here. And then what I did with it is I sold 13 at 10,270. So if you see it, pretty much I got all of my money back. I spent 10,000. I got back 10,000. There's a $130 difference here. So I spent $130, and now I have 7 of these contracts for 2 years out for free. Double Expedia. Is that probably with Airbnb? Why do you guys keep calling Expedia out? What are you guys flipping out about? I'm so confused. Oh. So, yeah. We just got another 5, just like the Uber play. You got another $5,000 of free leaps. So remember these Ubers, carrying value $6,000 for 3 years. We got 3 years of free, $6,000 on Uber, all profit. Snapchat, another $5,500, all profit with 2 years out of time. Yeah, these contracts expire, 2 years, January 2022. So you get all of next year and then up until the end of next year, pretty much. So we got that one for free. And then look I got my cash back, and I got 18 cash, and I still got these DoorDash shares. You see? So look we're making the cash balance work and everything, but that leap is dope. I got a free leap. So just like we did with the AI shares, I did it with the option on Snapchat with a lot of time, but now we have $5,000 of free, more and more Snapchat just for free. But I got all the cash back, all the money back. So there you go. Yeah, contract longer than a year is good. Yeah, they both have growth, they both have time, and they both don't have risk. So now if the market comes down, if Snapchat comes down, I'm not going to lose a lot of that profit because I'm holding cash now. You know, we have almost about 20% cash, especially after I get rid of those DoorDashes. You know, we're gonna have good. You know, it's gonna protect us more. But now you see, I have those growth opportunities for a longer time. We bought that November 24th, so we played that on November 24th. What does that mean? So right here, 3 weeks ago, that play took 3 weeks ago. Free $5,600, and then you get to hold it for the next 2 years. About the Uber play took about a couple days. Very, 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 very similar. But we've been doing this. Like you guys have been seeing me play this out here. We did the same. So these two right here, this is 10 grand of just free leaps where we've gotten the free plays, got all of the money back, and then we just did another 1,000 there on AI. But this strategy is another system that we're doing. Hopefully you guys see how it's benefited us. So yeah, congrats. Congrats if you did it, bro. I know a lot of you guys got some of this. Do you buy on live? Oh, do we buy on live? Let me ask a better question. How many of you got to play Uber and Snapchat alongside of us, even though none of this is a recommendation? Option trading, extremely risky, lose almost for financial advisor, lose all financial advisor, occasional purpose only. Thank you for a wonderful day. But how many of you got to see this one done live? And how many of you got your hand in the cookie jar? Colt, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Smiley, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, that's probably like 100 right there. So yeah, all of it's done live on here. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. That's a lot of money then. That's if I did 10 and y'all did 100. So what's 10 times 100? What's the math on that? That's a million, right? Something like that. So if we made $10,000 and then 100 of you guys did it, that's $1 million. Yeah, so I just counted $1 million right there at least. That's at least $1 million on those two plays for between I don't know how many of y'all. But yeah, all done live, all on the watch list too. Every single one documented. That's why we here on this channel. It's a learning experience. Even if you didn't make any money, a lot of the guys in here, they've got to learn. They've got to understand these strategies. It took them months of ups and downs, and that's what we did. You know, so God bless you all. Hopefully, you know, take your time. It's not everybody hits their first play. A lot of people who are hitting it, it took some time and they did their thing, you know, but be patient with it, control the balance, and that's it. Oh, you made 50 on that. You don't even got a badge. That's crazy. Thank you, Ryan. The people who make the most always flex on me without that's it. The humble people, they're like, hey man, they're like, I only made like $10, Josh, but here's $5. I'm like, man, God bless you. Or let's go, baby. Let's go. So playing with made money. Now get a long term too, baby. Yeah, stream alerts have gone out. Make sure check your account. Send an email if anything. Chef Britt. Oh, you a chef? We got big chef demand. Big chef demand. I like your what's your play on Airbnb. We have our strategy in place. We're waiting for it. The criteria. I can't say it enough. You guys are lucky. I love IPOs. I just keep repeating it for every single new person. Find out the offering. 50 million. We're going to wait for 50% of that offering to go through in the first 10 minutes. That could allow us to scale in. We had to set our budget at 100% of the float, 50 million. We're going to go there. You're going to see it live. I will talk through it just like we did with the other IPOs, and we're going to go from there. So get ready. I think Airbnb is just being slow. Playing with the made money I made because of you. God bless you. Do you have a long term, please? I just hope you have a long term. Hope you take all of the options and you put it in your long term. I don't know what this melody is, but get a long term. You typing in the chat and I just hope you have a long term. Get a long term. Yeah, the long term. Everybody want to trade, but nobody get long term. Sorry. F is for fiscal. Just get a long term, okay? Seriously though, that's when you're really gonna thank me. Imagine getting a bunch of free options, then getting a bunch of free profits from them, and then putting them into long-term investments that pay you dividends and then grow at ridiculous paces, and then just come on, man. That's it. Josh gotta be high. Yeah, of course I'm fucking high. You see how many people just told me that they profited off of that and that they learned something today and that they learned from AI, then they learned from the free share strategy. How many people were like, damn, I just learned something. I'm high off that, bro. That's crazy. That doesn't get you excited. That's called, don't be bitter about it, but I'm just saying, like, that don't get you excited. That don't make you feel the same way I feel. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I'm blessed to be a blessed. It's good to see. It's good to see my names in here. My people, develop, fight through different market environments to stick to the strategies. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just knowing what spreads are. Go watch the 1000% video. How to predict 1000% movers. It's in the description. That will get you the understanding break even for sure. But get a long term. Everybody, I'm telling you, it's all fun and games until y'all just get the damn long term. Oh, excuse me. COVID, not COVID. I'm logging into my long term right now. We appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys. That's why I appreciate the people who are responsible and take some of these profits and are wise with it, turn it into something. I appreciate the people sticking to the strategy. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I forgot what this thing was. You were not shadow banned, Jamie. Learned so much this year because of you. Love it. Paying the pledge as much as I can. I feel it'll never be enough. Thank you so much. Benny is also the guy responsible for the dope-ass artwork. So God bless you. Josh, MVP, doing this for years, dropping knowledge to the ones that need it. Bless. God bless you. Thank you. Snap Play and AI Move just paid for my Scream alerts for a year, baby. Tell them, Ricos. I get a long term. Get the long term. I love it. Horn. Oh, man, Ronnie, too. Bless you. Bless you. I'm shadow banned, too. No, you're not. You're not that tight. Stop. Y'all try to flay. You're like, oh, yeah, we bad. Nah, just chill, man. God bless you. We don't want to ban you. We love you. Get a long term. Yeah, Benny killed it on that artwork. I need the other guy to come forward and claim it too. Some guy helped out and then he hasn't talked to me since. How many shares? We're gonna set a budget of $10,000 for the IPO, but it all depends. Again, we have to use our criteria and see what happens. What's the next leap option? We're waiting on. Well, I did get Asana. We grabbed Asana and BigCommerce. Those are the other two leaps that we got recently. But let's see. We don't want to do it. Shadow ban sounds like some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. For real, that's funny. That's great. Thank you, Josh. Could have never imagined learning this much here. Long term. Always. Thank you. Thank you, Tony. Tony understands my anxiety. I love you, Tony. God bless you. Horn. I love it. He knows my anxiety, bro. He's so great. He's like, listen, Josh, I know this gets to you. So I'm gonna reassure you that I got a long term. So thank you. I appreciate that so much. That feels good. What's the criteria, Chief? Okay, what's the counter? I think this is like the 12th time explaining it. I'm so down. Can we start the counter at 12? Okay. So the criteria is you find the offering of the stock for the initial offering. And then in this case, Airbnb, it's 50 million. We're going to keep, it's like 50 something. We'll keep it easy for number's sake. And then you wait for the first 10 minutes Well, first you set a budget of how much you want to spend so you could know how to scale in. Take whatever you want, and then based on that, you're going to do 2 or 3 orders. You split your budget up based on the criteria, and then you're going to wait till it does 50% of the float, the volume, 50% of the offering in the first 10 minutes. And then if it does that, you could do your first scale in. And then this is what I do. I'm not telling you. It's not a recommendation. Option traders, lose again, lose all my traders, lose all financial advisor, because purpose only. Thank you, wonderful day. So same thing for IPOs, and God bless you, and shout out to the Colt. But so this is what I'm doing. But you wait till that first 50% goes there. Then you could put in your first scale in. And then once it trades the whole offering, so once it does 25 million on IBO, on Airbnb, I could buy it. Once it does the whole 50 million, you could do the second scale in. And then if it doesn't have a premium at open, you could buy right off the bat. But in this case, it's going to have a premium, so we can't just buy it right off the bat. So that is going to be the key right there. And that's what we do. That's all we wait for. And there's your criteria. That's it. And Dory remembered that. It's 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney, Australia. That's true. Funny. 42 Wallaby Way. Everybody knows 42 Wallaby Way. It's facts. Facts, baby. AI's coming back. AI's free. We don't care. AI's free now. Isn't that beautiful? How do you guys feel to have free shares? Free 99. It's beautiful. See, look at, we just sit here now. You know, look at, that's crazy. It's going to make us money. That's it. We just sit there. It's not going to make as much. It's still sitting there. It's fine. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. So here's the long term, though. All jokes aside, you need to put it in here. So we still got another 50% on this. This one was all done for you guys last year. And this thing, I know the option trades are great, but this thing is a behemoth. And wait to see what happens with that in the future. So hopefully you guys are there to invest. Dude, it's 853. Where the hell is this IPO? Bro, it's 11:53, man. I don't know, man. I think people are getting antsy, too. It's P. Sherman, Wallaby Way. Everybody, Wallaby Way. Gray market Airbnb, not sure. So there's a lot of people talking about it right now. I haven't got an update. I mean, I've seen a lot of different ones, so we'll see what happens. But it is giving DoorDash vibes. See, as NASDAQ president on, they said within the next hour. That's awful because it's 9. So it's going to be between 9 and 10. So literally right before lunch like last time. So my budget leaps are never affordable. Should I always sit the leaps out or sometimes should? Sometimes. I mean, if you believe in the company, you know, any leap I've done, I've not done it on a company I wouldn't hold long term. Take note of that. Snapchat, Uber, BigCommerce, and Asana. Every single leap contract I've played, I own the shares in. So that's how you could get a double whammy. It's a way to kind of leverage your long term, but just don't lie to yourself and say it's for the long term. But you could see any of the leaps I've done, I know about the companies and I believe in their future value. That's why it's easy to buy something for a little bit more money with a lot of time in stuff that I believe in. Now, Disney, it doesn't pay a dividend not yet, but watch out, because if it pays a dividend, I would just buy the stock. That's why I bought, what's it called? That's why I didn't buy Airbnb, or excuse me, Abivai Leaps. I sold some premium on it, but we're waiting. Colt clothing line. It's not really a clothing line. It's just direct releases, limited release. You know, we're like Supreme, but Colt. Nah, but you guys got merch coming out December 18th, I think. I hope. We'll see. Who knows? Stay tuned. Uncle Answers on Spotify. I lie to myself about long-term all the time. How do you know? A lot of people do. A lot of people do. A lot of people, it doesn't match up, actions and words. Oh, did I tell you I got Fire Philo today too? I totally forgot to tell you. I told you, right? Oh, man. You could do debit spread leaps, but it's better to buy the leap and then ghetto spread it and then turn it to a debit spread later. That's at least what I do. Poor man's cover call. What was that? What was that? We see IG Live was hype. Shh, don't talk about it. Not everybody got the IG Live. You're even today, you're not even gonna get you. I feel bad. You're not even gonna get it. Like the people who you got, if you were on that IG live yesterday, God bless you. That was literally just for you. I don't think you realize that was just divinely ready for you. People selling off again to raise funds. Maybe. We'll see. Because, again, right when DoorDash came out, it got clapped. I'll watch you in a few weeks here. Joy, kind of keep it up. Thank you, man. Appreciate you being positive. It's a very rare find on the internet nowadays. Fast, yeah. Things are kind of the wet blanket. You feel the energy through the screen. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. It's a great compliment. Let's go, baby. I like it because that means you getting a little cracked out too. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. There you go. Someone had to balance it out. We got a negative comment. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, Nick. I needed that. Humble me. Amen. Amen. That's it. You can't be happy, man. You can't be too happy on the internet, man. My bad, man. My bad. My bad. Damn. All right. I feel. Yeah, there you go. They always watch it. Always watch it. Oh, he said I read that wrong. My bad. I read that wrong. Yeah, he said he loved me. You want to go to dinner with me, Nick? I'll take Nick out to dinner. That's fine. You look cute. No, I don't mean it like that, but yeah, I'm down. I mean, why not? Get ready. Can you read your super chat? Want to be held accountable? Oh, I didn't see these. So we got Boomer paying the plug. Thank you for teaching the importance of the LT. Sticking with the plan. When you make a plan and stick to it, why you can just trust the process. Amen. Horn. Let's go, baby. God bless you all. Appreciate all of you. Y'all holding it down. Let's see. What's the accountability you need? I'm holding myself accountable to the cult. I'm done with over-leveraging on weeklies. Learn my lesson, and it's a blessing. Small, good decisions, baby. Let's go, Marshall. I will hold you to it, Marshall. You know I have a weird memory. Marshall. I will Marshall. Isn't that funny? You said your name is discipline. Isn't that funny? Your name is order. Isn't that Marshall? Marshall definition. An officer of the highest ranked, a federal or municipal law officer. It means to arrange or assemble in order, combined to indicate marriage, descent, or the bearing of office in a verbal sense. Marshal it, baby. Let's go. It's in your name. If that doesn't make you want to growl, I wouldn't, bro. That's hype. Let's go. Get order right there. That's it. Command the weeklies. They no longer command you. That's hype. Very powerful name. The AI is going, we already made him free, so we're chilling. So they said it's going to come out in the next hour. They're probably either I'd watch the 15s or the 55s. Anything with like a 5 or like a 3. Usually, I don't know. They have weird times. But I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. Yes. Follow me on Instagram at the trading. I have one at the trading frame. But no, that's a good question. Someone said, in the past, you've suggested to buy a car or a property with the gains. Why is this? Remind me when I get back, okay? Please hold. Yes, I went to bathroom. Don't worry, I'm back. I am back. Don't worry, okay? We have many things to talk about. Okay, so that was a good question. Someone asked before. I will say I have two things. Yeah, Mark, I said email. We sent out a few stream alerts today. Send an email and check your account with that. But, appreciate you. Oh, fellow Arab, Royal Jordanian. You don't know how to use a computer? Well, you could get on here on the phone. That's crazy. SLS poppin'. What's that? Life Sciences. Just check for FDA approvals on any of these. I mean, it's moving a lot, but just don't get caught up getting clapped on there. But if there is, what's it called? If you do have, how you say, if it has FDA approval that has been driving things up, that it's been at least decent. So, the LT and the Colt, God bless you. God bless. Love God, baby. Amen, amen. So, if you live in Miami, DM me. I need people in Miami for something. So DM me if you live in Miami. Instagram. So shout out my Miami people. SLS reminded me of that. That's the first thing. But what did somebody say? They said, in the past, I have suggested to buy a car or a house with gains. Why would I suggest something so ridiculous? Think about that. Why would I say to buy a car with your profits in trading? Some of you should do it. Why should you do it? Juan Way, baby. Juan Way said it beautifully and early. He said, you have something to show for it instead of playing with your YOLO demons on options. Assets that can't be as quickly lost as options. Exactly. We had an 11 out of 11 at it. This is very, very important. You know, obviously you could get taxes and all of that stuff. That's important, but just bring it straight down to the basics. Just bring it straight back down to the basics. It's harder to lose. Some of you guys, a lot of people made a lot of money. They made these trades in the beginning and they were like, oh, they're like, I want to do this, I want to do that. But a lot of people just end up reinvesting it in options and then losing it. Whereas if you go buy a car, at least the car isn't, it's a depreciating asset, but at least you're going to have something to show for it. And then when you walk away, you're not going to lose it as fast to lose 50%. If you made 100, remember, who was it? It was Taylor. God bless him. Good kid. Remember, he called in on the 11 out of 11. He said he wanted to buy an M3. Y'all were hating on him. Y'all was haters. I rebuke you still for that. You know that, Chad? I rebuke you for ever hating on anybody. That's it. He did good in trading. He made a lot of money on TLT. He made a lot of money in March. And he said, I want an M3. And I told him, go get the M3 versus trying to reinvest that money in options thinking you're going to repeat. He wanted $1 million. He made a couple $100,000 and he wanted $1 million. And I said, just wait. I said, if anything, if you put it into a house, if you put it into this, I said, go buy the car, because then at least you'll have something to show for it. And then, you could lose $50,000, $60,000, trying to chase these options if you're going for $1 million, and you could have that car. You don't even need to trip about it. It's better to do that and have those assets preserved, because that's still your money. The car will depreciate, but it's still worth something versus buying an option that is going to expire. You see what I'm saying? That is the key with it all. So you're trying to be a millionaire in 3 months. Good kid, though. All of you trying to be he was a great kid. I fucking loved him. God bless him, man. T-Steezy, baby. I love him. I thought he was a beautiful fucking soul, man. I think he was ambitious. He wanted to get it. He was excited. He had success with it. That's fine. I mean, that's it. That's why you guys get guidance right here. Either way, he got to learn from it, and that's what it comes down to, is that you gotta learn it, man. Looking at 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh, another 50 minutes, man. You could live in your car. You can't live in options. It's just preserving the value. So I think it's a really good point. That's why I tell you guys, you made a lot of money. It's great that you have, you made those leaps. If they could hold their value, that's awesome. You see what I'm saying? You get to hold it. But at the same time, if you're making money, that's why I tell you guys, put it into a long term, put it into something you're not going to touch and have something to show for it where that asset isn't going to disappear. Go buy something. I'd rather have some of you guys, it's way more better to go buy that car and buy something stupid. Go buy a diamond chain, bro. I'm not even kidding with you. Then playing stupid options after you've made a big profit because you're trying to chase the dragon and continue already a sizable gain. When are you going to sit back and say, okay, maybe I should walk away from the casino a little bit and that's it? Honestly, it's the guys at the casino. You ever been to Vegas? I've been with friends. They made a lot of money gambling and I'm like, go to the club and go buy a table. Go buy some clothes or something. Go party with that money versus sitting at the table trying to make more. Go walk your ass out the casino, come back at another time, but have something to show for it. You're going to get more enjoyment than that. Gold grill or mattress. I'm all about those two things. Great investments in my opinion. But that's what it comes down to. If you could add it to the long term and you have the discipline to put it in the long term and not touch it, God bless you, you do that. That's why I say get a long term. You got the options, get the long term. That's what you do. But not if you don't have that discipline and you're not going to actually put it in an account that you're not going to touch and get it into that, then don't do it. That's what I'm saying. You have to literally like just be real with yourself and just say, I'd rather have you buy a dope car or something dumb than lie to yourself that you're being wise about flipping these options after you've already made big hits. You gotta preserve it in some way or make it, stretch that dollar a little bit better. That's all, So, end rant. I hope that helped. I thought that's a good question. I think it's a great time to bring it up. You guys got some. The hard part is hitting the play. It's not. You realize what I just asked in here? I was like, hey, who got that play? He said, me. It's easy to get to play. TLT was easy. All of it is easy. AI, Airbnb, all of it's easy. If you really think about it, the hard part is keeping it. They will let you get rich. They will not let you stay rich. That's it. You got to stay rich. You got to keep the money and do something with it. That's it. You know how many people make money and don't keep it? That's easy to run into money. Money is a fickle goddess. Remember, it's like biology. A lot of people talk to many, many girls. They talk to many. Doesn't mean they keep them all. Doesn't mean the girls end up liking them. That's what happens. What do you think happens? That's what money does. A lot of money got to meet you for the first time. Money was like, ooh, you cute. Money's like, oh, what's your name? And then money started talking to you and then started to see that you don't take care of it. Money started to see you really weren't about it. You didn't have preservation. You didn't have a future plan with that money. The money's like, nah, I got to go. And the money left. And it went to somebody who could protect it and put it into something. At least put your money in a nice car. The option that's going to go to zero. At least get her a car. Come on, man. Oh, man. You see, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. That's stock market boot camp. First link in the description. That's basics. That's not even the philo today. Nah, this is stock related. I'm telling you what to do with the money. I'm making it very easily to digest and understand because some of y'all try to get way too sophisticated and you never traded shit in your life. You get lucky on a trade and now you get so Wall Street. All of a sudden you're gonna flip this bag in the fucking ISDA like you watch too much Big Short. That's not how it works. It's how to, if you learn how to manage capital and get that financial maturity and understand what an asset is and understand what a value is and how it holds up value and how if you take your money and can cycle it around and put it in places like the long term, balance it with options, all of that is all financial. This is all to get you to be able to handle money. Some people are not ready to handle money and that's why they run into money, but they don't keep the money. That's it. I do disagree, though. Put the profits in long term instead of the car. That is for you. I'm being realistic. Not everybody has that discipline. That'd be crazy. If that was the case, everybody would quit smoking cigarettes the minute they wanted to. Everybody would quit drinking alcohol the minute they wanted to. People wouldn't be addicted to drugs. Everybody is different. Everybody likes certain things. Everybody has a different level of discipline. Some people are stronger than others at different things. I'm better with money. Yash could come out with different things. Same thing for you. You might be good at that. You probably have your demon elsewhere with it. But realistically, That's why I'm saying just look in the damn mirror and be real with yourself. But at the same time, be wise about it, because you can move it around. And, you know, if you don't have that discipline, I'm not trying to force you into a box that you can't do. I'm not going to say, hey, go stick your money and don't look at it and don't touch it if that's not in your ability. At the very least, I'd rather have you in the car you want. I'd rather have you flexing with the Rolex or have a nice Tempur-Pedic mattress that is going to hold value than blowing it in a month or blowing it in a week because you did something that you didn't fit into, or you try to push it, you know? So that's it. You're special just like everyone else. Amen. Everybody got their thing. Woo. I love it. I love it. Free counseling session? No, it's not free. You have to donate. No, I'm kidding. Just come on, man. I just hope this is very financial. We've got good economic lessons today. And this ain't even the philo, man. I'm just saying. It's a good question. We got some profits. Some of you walking away with profits. Shout out T Steezy, baby. I love T Steezy. He hit me up, man. I love T Steezy. I love you, bro. God bless you, man. That's it. Regardless of anything, too. We'll get him on it. We'll get T Steezy on a follow-up and see what happened. But either way, that's it. Okay, we get it. No, they didn't. No, you ain't get shit. Come on now. Why you don't try to rush? Don't try to rush the process. It's okay. Oh yeah. I'm excited. Some cars hold value. A lot of things hold value. Options are designed not to. You want me to say that again? A lot of things hold value. A lot of things depreciate. Options are designed to expire and not hold any value. You want me to say that again? Options are designed to not hold value. You want me to say it again? Options are designed to not hold value. One more time. Options are designed to not hold value. Okay, there you go. It's a derivative. It's not an asset. It could technically be valued as an asset, but it is a derivative. It derives its value from something else. Therefore, it's not the real value itself. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Cars could depreciate, but cars are not designed to go to zero. Have you thought it? Imagine how shitty. Imagine once you got past 100,000 miles, your wheels started to fall off, or you lost the back seat of your car. And then once you got 120,000 miles, the windows disappeared. Okay, once you got 150,000 miles, the doors start falling off, turns into a Jeep Wrangler. What the hell? You would trip out. You would never buy a car again. You would be an Uber and you would rent all day. So rent it. That's fine. Rent the options. Do your thing. That's it. Shoes do that. Shoes do not do that. Shoes are not designed to go to zero. Those things are designed to be used. An option is designed to be used, meaning it goes to zero. It gets exercised. Oh, man, they don't want this. Come on now. Come on now. You see? When you buy something you've wanted maybe badly and it brings a gratitude on the daily, things become priceless. Gratitude is the key to prosperity. Amen, bro. Amen. Amen. On. Car is utility. You can't drive your options. There's a lot of things. I hope you feel me. I hope you feel me. God bless you, man. That's it. But be smart with these profits, okay? All these IPOs, we're getting free shares. Some of you have the discipline to hold it. God bless you. If not, be wise. Be wise with what you do here and plan. Take it slow. That's it. They don't feel me. That wasn't philo. It's good though. That's good though. It's good. Airbnb is indicated to come out at 1 p.m. They're saying it's probably going to be here probably in the next 45 minutes. My concern about GFV dropping below 10 after the merger, not really. I mean, I'd hold it either way, and then it'll pay a dividend. We'll see what happens from there. I like the company, just kind of like the IPOs. I'm not going to put an amount into GHIV that I'm not willing to just hold and forget because I like the underlying company, and I just plan to hold it for that time period. You see what I'm saying? That's the real key with it. Why not buy the boost and ride it for 10 seconds to sell? A bird that knows there's a trap being set for him does not fly towards it. If you know the risk and you want to take it, go ahead. But it seems that's too much for me. I don't have that skill and talent. Would you? All right, let's do this. I'll give you a math question and we'll bet $100 on it, okay? But you have to beat somebody. I'm going to face you against an opponent, right? So if you could answer this math question, I'll give you $1 million. Fuck it. Okay, we'll be 100K. We'll be realistic. I ain't going to give you $1 million. I can do 100. But I'm going to give you the question, right? And you have to solve it faster than the damn calculator. You down? So let's do 520 times 420 plus 69. Oh, see, it's already doing. Look, can you do it this fast? Look, you already lost. It's already done. You already lost. Why are you trying to 1v1 a calculator day trading? That's exactly what you're trying. That's what you just told me. You're trying to 1v1 the fucking market maker in the first minute, and you're like, I could just buy it and turbo boost it. You're going to beat the damn calculator? That's it. You already lost. Look, I didn't even know. It already keeps winning times 69. It just fucking, look at you lost again. You can't figure that out. That's it. I was given the equation, 520 times 420 plus 69 times 69. That's it. You already lost. It just won. That's it. Like, you lost. Some of y'all still typing it wrong. Y'all still typing it out wrong, and it's in front of you. Isn't that crazy? How many push-ups can it do, though, huh? All right, you win on that. It's because there's a lag when I type it has to travel in space to you. I know, same thing works trading. There's a lag. There's the order quote, your order. It gets uploaded, downloaded, sent over the airwaves, everything. So it's the same thing. Y'all lost because you're not getting the point. So many people are like, this is bullshit. No, I got it. It's rigged. And like, I fucking got. Some of you actually try to compete. See, I would not play that competition. That's me. I'm like, you fucking win, calculator. Okay. That's it. Just take your fucking. I'm not even gonna play with you on that. Some of you are bold. I like it. Y'all confident as hell. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Cole, baby. Hey, man, I appreciate that, though. Some of y'all ready to go. You don't even care. David and Goliath, y'all says, is there not a cause? Is there not a cause? I'm in here. Like, damn, bro. All right. Be my guest. No one's stopping you, man. That's it. Can I get 50K? Yeah, give me that property you inherited. Why are you asking me for shit? Come on. I'll trade you. Man, oh man. Solve for X and I'm in. Even then, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. What happened to the fastest? We're fast at news, not calculators, not math. We'll get the news faster. That's fine. We're just we're beating all the humans. I'm not going. When we get the news fast, do you think I'm beating the computer? We're beating everybody in the world. Big difference. Big difference. That's it. Because then the people try to calculate fight. Then they're like, all right, I'm going to get this one. It's showing that you're live. Well, here's a fun fact. You can always go to youtube.com/thestockmarket, then do /live, and then it'll take you here. God bless you. I have a 2-week course. That's dope. It's Korea. That's a good one, though. I need to get back to you on that, but try to get that if you can. For shorter fiber optic runs. Dude, they're like moving microwave. It's crazy what they do for the speed, man. It's nuts. Do you see Airbnb as part of the hospitality or tech? I'm trying to get exposure. Both. I think it's both. It's both because it has that growth. It has that sharing, sharing economy type vibe or model vibe. I'm such a millennial. Yeah, it has like a, the sharing economy vibe. Like business model. Yeah, it's a good vibe. Like, like we share, you share, like Uber. Like it's just a dope vibe. But yeah, no, it's tech. It's tech, but hospitality at the same time. It's not the same, that's what I'm saying. It has more growth than a hotel. It has more growth because, in cost and everything, it's just so much different. So it has both. Yeah, just good business vibes. Yeah, I just love the good business vibes. That's all it is. Just tech vibes, rideshare vibes, all about it. All about it, dude. Yeah. Tech hospitality type beat. That's a good one. That's a good one. Cover me, I'm reloading. Enemy IPO inbound. We'll get him next time. What time is it? 23. We're killing time right now, but Garrett, any minute now. Next 30 minutes or so, you're about to get this IPO. Airbnb is on the way. Is fit into consumer discretionary? I don't think so. I want to say no. Let's see what falls in there. Considered non-essential but desirable if the income is sufficient. What do we have in that list? I don't know. No, yeah. If hotels fall in there. That's why I wanted to see if yeah, it is consumer. That's weird. I didn't think about it like that. It is consumer discretionary. That's weird. It makes sense. Wow. I get like more like, I don't know. I think the consumer discretionaries are just boring, or like those aren't, it makes sense because it has, I don't know. I feel like it has, yeah. And it's not really cyclical or anything. It is hospitality, but yeah. Abivai is just going against the market. Abivai, if the market comes down, Abivai will turbo. If not, it's, just trading like a real value. Archite Leaps could be decent. I got what did I get? I got Archite. Or no, I got Big Commerce and Asana. All right, hold on. I'm gonna just grab me a pro. Where's the pro? I want to be the very best. Protein ever was. Bum, bum, bum. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I would travel across IPOs, searching far and wide. Boom, boom, boom. To buy it, I probably won't because it IPO'd too high. ABNB, gotta catch up. Oh, sorry. All right, I should probably leave. My bad. I thought I was muted this whole time. It was really awkward. I thought I got protein. Oh, man. Hold on. That was weird. I'm downing this protein, so I'm muting it for you. Yeah, I thought I was muted that whole time. That was weird. Officially indicated to open at 150. Again, should be out here anytime soon. Anytime soon. My ASAN. I have the shares and I have the leaps. So ASAN, we're up 25%. We bought those leaps at 860. As far as the shares, with death aside. Sorry. ASAN, we got 100 shares at 29. Oh, I'm in high. I'm at 29. HYFM IPO. Hell yeah. Hydro Farm. Oh, weed Hydro Farm. Yeah, Hydro Farm. We're gonna buy Airbnb if it meets the what's it called? If it meets the criteria. So here's another IPO going on right now. What's the offering? Just so we could just get an idea of the criteria. You could apply the criteria anywhere. $68 a share. Wait, no, that's Airbnb. What's the offering on this? Anybody know the size? I just want to be able to give you guys a little example until the other one comes out. 8.4 million shares. I don't even know the offering. It's very tricky here. $8.6 million shares. So if it does 4 million in the first 10 minutes, that could be good. They offered at 20. They came out at 40 with an over allotment of 1 million, 1.3. So it's about 10 million. If it could do 5 million in the first 10 minutes, you might have something on your hands. It's a pretty low float. So it had a premium. It had it, but watch how supply and demand and watch the volume, how it affects it. They've done, I mean, it's still pretty fast, but they're going to need 5 million here in the next 5 minutes. So they have to keep this pace up. Hey, I'm going to put it on this one so we can watch everything. So again, I throw in the dailies just so I can watch the volume. Some of you are like, whoa, what are you watching? This is the only thing that matters here. I mean, give it like, 5 minutes, 9:35. That number needs to be 5 million if there's going to be an opportunity. Or you could buy it after it does. At 10 minutes, I like it. Anything past 10 minutes, you could still do it. But, that's the question if just do you like it or not? It's a weed stock. I'm assuming Hydro Farm, if it's the Hydro Farm I know of, don't they just sell lights and shit? I think they just sell lights and growing equipment. I'd rather buy that than, you know how many people, fucking idiots, buy that shit and then it ends up on OfferUp for half the price? Go look at that. So if this is the Hydro Farm, I think it is. I mean, it's not. It's bad. They're not selling weed. They're just selling weed growing equipment. I used to buy Hydro Farm stuff for my closet. Yeah, what happened to it? Where'd it go? That's just like the weed stocks. Everybody want to grow it. They're going to buy from Hydro Farm or something. I don't know. But you're like, Craigslist. I don't want to talk about it. Hydroponics and especially indoor gardening supplies raised proposed deal. It's a smaller offering. We'll see though, but I mean, the volume's it's really just slow right now. Pokemon, gotta catch them. Not for weed. People grow tomatoes and shit too. That is very true. There is definitely other things that grow out of the ground. I forgot about that. Damn, that's crazy. Technically speaking, it goes beyond just weed. I mean, they do. Yeah, people grow tomatoes. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's crazy. That's funny. My laugh's cute. Thank you. Stop, ladies? I don't know how to act. I get real shy. You know, what's her name said that? She said, "Oh, you sound so cute." I said, "Stop. I'm unemotionally available. I gotta go." Ah. I'm sorry. It's the IPO. I'm sorry. It's just all IPO. I get the jitters. I don't know what to do on IPO day. It's new issue day. Okay. That's all. We just gotta wait. It's almost there. They sell pronto. It's everything plants crave. Growing tomatoes in your closet. Hey, man, I'm not going to judge. That's it. People do a lot of things. Rooftop farming. Yeah, people in like cities. It's pretty there. I sound cute. God is fair. he couldn't let me be ugly as hell and not have a sexy voice. That'd be awful, you know. So I got crazy muscles, and then I look like Colin Kaepernick, Apostle Paul. Stop. We're not talking about this, okay? There are a lot of people. We had a lot of debate over this. We'll talk about it. Let's finish the IPO, and then we can have some fun, okay? Let's just finish the IPO, and we can have some fun. That's all. That's it. Okay? That's what we're going to do. Okay? That's what we're going to do. He's here to tell the places. See, thank you, Anna. Anna is the homie. I love Anna, man. You're great, honestly. She's all positive as hell all the time. You see, thank you. Amen. Let's get the damn IPO out of the way. Apostle Paul. God bless you. Nah, I'm just having fun with you guys. I don't get distracted. I'm just excited. Like, I get, like, giggly. Like, it's an IPO. I'm ready to go. You see, I was looking at the chat, and I saw the high ticker right when it flashed, because usually you'll see it flash green or red on the IPO. 1:30 p.m. Eastern. 1:30? No. They're delaying it another hour? Bruh. No. Dude, this is a lot weird. Do you guys realize how different this is than yesterday? What happened with DoorDash? Do you guys not see it? So DoorDash, what happened? DoorDash, every fucking 20 minutes, you got to update officially on what it was pricing. You guys don't remember that? Every from 8 o'clock till it hit, you got to, every single note, you got like, it was a weird, the anticipation's different because they kept saying DoorDash, price. We haven't had a full real pricing yet. They're talking about when it's going to open, but it hasn't they're not talking about the prices at all. They're not talking about price, and they're just waiting for it to come out. This is a little different here. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not insinuating anything. Hey, something's clearly different. What the hell is going on, you know? And this is going to be interesting. See, this is why I'm excited. You should be honored by my lateness, Airbnb. Has nothing up now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no official that's why I said, remember, everybody's saying, oh, it's at 1 this, it's at 1 that, but I really can't confirm that. I mean, it may be right, but we'll see. But then at the same time, this is a different approach to yesterday. Yeah, I think it's a very different approach to yesterday. And that even the timing, so we'll see. You get access if you have to put in the offer. You know, some banks, some people, it's through your brokerage. Not usually even then. Even if you had access, most of the time you'll get outbid because you have to put in a conditional order, and most conditional orders are at the IPO price. Everyone's going to outbid you. Hence, if it is at 150, we will see though. This is crazy. This is going to be crazy. I like it. What's the criteria I was talking about in last night's YouTube video for IPOs? So I will explain it one more time, and I'm glad to do it again. Number 16. So here's the IPO criteria specifically for Airbnb. what you do is you look at the offering size, the float. That is the most important thing. I hope if you guys better get this driven into your head by now, but you want to set up a budget of how much you want to spend and that you are comfortable losing all of the money because you may need to hold it. So what you want to do is pick that amount, and then when it meets certain criteria, you could scale in through the order. First one, if it prices at not a high premium, you could scale in right off the bat. In this case, Airbnb, that's not going to happen. Now, the most important thing is the float, the offering size. In case of Airbnb, it is 50 million. What we're looking for is for 50% of that, half of that offering to be traded within the first 10 minutes. If that occurs, you could scale in with the next set of your order. So if you wanted to do 100 shares, you could do 30 if there's no premium. If not, you could do the first one at that first criteria being hit. And then once it does 100% of the float, then you're allowed to buy another one. That's the criteria that I use. Again, none of this recommendation. Options trader, chilling risky, and lose all my financial investment, lose all financial advisor, because John Burns only. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Shout out to the Colt. And yeah, that's it. That's what I'm going to be doing. And, wait for the first 10 minutes, 50% of the offering, and then wait till 100%. That's it. Because in this case, there's going to be a premium on all of these. So unfortunately, the premium one, that's it. And that's all you got to do. That's it. You got to make a track where the bars are the criteria. Well, I'm working on some country. We're going to try to get there. He's going to talk about the IPO. You wait for that. I don't know. See, I'm still rusty. Can you repeat that? Probably somebody will ask in like 5 minutes. It's straight. Give me some time. But yeah, you good. 50% offering. Can you type it out? I like to explain it. I want you guys to never forget this. I want you guys to be robotic with it. It's a strategy that you have to, again, like we said, are you going to control your budget now? How many of you are going to try to, remember, how many of you are going to go Augustus Gloop? How many of you are listening to what I'm saying and are still going to put in an amount that you're not going to be willing to hold overnight? Huh? 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 Yeah, somebody's still going to do it. Isn't that crazy? No matter what we've said, every time repeat, someone's going to do it. That's what I'm just saying. That's all. That's the only. As long as you keep the discipline, you will be protected. If not, you'll get clapped. God is fair. That's all. That's it. So all you have to do is just pick the amount that you're not going to do, that you're okay with holding, and just start with there, and then wait for these simple things. You have it cut out. You have a strategy, and that's it. Josh, should I hold or sell? Oh, man. Best way to find the float. You already know the float. It's in the offering. 50 million. It's set. That's the best part about an IPO. It's never been traded before. So you know exactly how many shares are there. You could watch the volume and you could determine demand. Supply and demand determines price. That's why looking at the price and the demand and all that is so important. Can you compare Airbnb to another stock? How so? But there's nothing really like it. It's hospitality, if anything, maybe the hotels, but then tech. It's like Marriott and Uber combined. But they don't own any hotels. Lower overhead. Without you telling us, where do you find the float? That was in the float video put out 2 weeks ago, and then the other Airbnb one put out last week on the main channel. Second link in the description. But I'm not going to make you watch it. But that's just for the people who are really, the information's here, baby. We got your back. That is in the S1. The S1 is the initial registration statement that is filed for a company when they want to go public. So usually about a week or two before it hits there, you're going to see a S1A, the amended version, and they're going to put the full offering in there and let you know what is being offered. You could even go to your news tracker on TD Ameritrade or on E-Trade, pull up the news, and you will see it there. And that's it. Find public. I just found HYFM on the thing. Their offering is 8 million, 8.8 with a 1.3 over allotment, so around 10. Starbucks going again? I love all the Chadleans getting educated. I hope so. It's one thing. I mean, this is the beauty of it. Just like AI and all the IPOs showed us yesterday, you are going to get educated right now. You're listening to me, but now the people are going to have to do their thing, and then what happens from there? You see what I'm saying? It's you. A lot of you are going to learn in the process. That's why I'm not. It's funny that I'm telling you what to do in a way. The criteria gives you direction, but please do not forget learn what not to do. If you could avoid hell, you'll go to heaven. It's very, very simple. Warren Buffett, he said, don't tell me when I'm going to die. Tell me where I'm going to die, and I will never go there. It's very, very simple. So if you know that you're going to sell out early because you over-leveraged, don't over-leverage. If you know you're the type to panic at 10%, don't do it. If you think it's overvalued and can move a lot of dollars, don't put thousands of shares because every dollar it moves will cost you $1,000. So if you could avoid the over-leveraging to buy your ass time so you could ride it through, you will be good. That's it. That's all you have. Just don't make that mistake. And that's have your budget plan and you'll be good. That's it. So much listening. You've been a blessing. Let's go. Like I said, it's one thing. Again, we're watching tape right now, right? Y'all getting coached right now. Y'all getting hyped up. We had a game yesterday. You're watching tape right now. Right when they blow the whistle, the game is going to start. Your emotions are going to kick in. Everybody, you're going to see it. We're going to call stuff out. What are you going to do now? Just don't forget it now. Take what you're learning now and bring it into the game and control the fucking budget. I'm telling you, because that's what's going to happen. You're just going to ding. That's it. Some of you are going to go crazy. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. You ever do analysis of a company, what I think it should be trading at versus stock price? I used to do it a lot more. And most of the things I've held long term, but lately in this, there's a big gap between fundamentals and real valuation, especially, in this market. They care more about the story. But I like to compare PE ratios to industry. That's the best way to kind of fundamentally look at that, because the PE ratio compared to the industry, it factors in the fucking absurdity of the market to a degree, because you can see it. Yeah, don't foul out. We don't want people fouling out. This is complicated. Don't worry. I mean, it's just timing. They're saying 130, but I also think we had a report in the next 15. Anytime. If it doesn't come out, I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. If it doesn't come out by 130, this is a weirder IPO day. See, now take a look. HYFM, Hydrofarm, this thing's getting clapped. The volume is not even done 50% of the float. Supply and demand, it makes sense. Why would price be high if there's no demand? There's more supply available than demand. Price is going to go lower to meet demand at that level. That's why we use this formula, the criteria. It's 156 right now. Your dad's trading it. Your dad's not trading it. He's playing the tutorial on the game. He's playing a bot. It's just an order. It's not filled right now. There's nobody buying it now. So that's a lot of people are saying stuff like that. If you can't trade it, do your thing, get it. But I highly, highly, highly doubt that. Oh, my cars, they be running. You cannot short IPOs. Some brokerages let you. I think it's weird, but for the most part, you really can't short them. It's new issue day, baby. Back to back. I'm telling you, we got a lot of good info from yesterday. So that's going to be dope. We got to see all of those. I don't know if it's increasing the demand. I don't know. I think they just know not to talk about. This is going to be one for the books. Oh, whoa. That's a smart idea. Yo, Gracie. Yo, God bless you. That's smart as hell. Yo, if you are going to be trading it on Robinhood, add it to your watch list right now. Yo, that's genius. Dude, that's so because again, you remember what happened yesterday? That's what I said. We get to learn from everything. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Dog, that's genius as hell. Add it to the watch list. Add it to your list. Just do what I just did right there so that if it disappears or there's any issues, see, you know Robinhood's going to be weird. This is what you do. Very simple. So now that way it'll show up on the, what's it called now? Because usually it'll be hard to type in. But if you get it on your list, damn, why is my list so damn big? What the hell's on this list? See, Airbnb, then you click here, and then boom. Oh, that's genius. Genius. I love it. I love it. Grace so smart. Crazy. On. Yeah, that was big brain as hell. I didn't see that coming. Because I was just saying, I'm excited. We're going to get to learn from this IPO. Even then, this will be one for the books. Not only is it a big name, but we're going to get to see, comparing how this is coming out to the last IPO. You're going to get a lot more information now. So I like it, though. That's great. Yeah, my mind is blown on that. I was like, there you go. I might not trade it on Robinhood, but we'll see. They're saying 1:30 p.m. Stupid. Dude, they're delaying us. They said that they gave us an hour timeline an hour ago and then just added another hour. I don't get it. Yeah, high AI dropped. We got 128 on AI. We got 128.60. Right? 128.86. Woo. Run it. We got a pretty good on there. Decent exit. Oh shit. Oh, you know why they're doing that? By delaying. They're trying to stop Philo. Bro, they're trying to stop Philo. Bro, they're trying to stop the Philo. McConnell says deal will not work for Republicans. SPY reacting is not too big yet, but that news is important. We've been talking about that on the watch list. As any of that plays out, that will be key. McConnell news saying deal will not work for Republicans. Members are advised that pending an agreement on the omnibus and further coronavirus votes could be as early as 6:30 on Tuesday, December 15th. House members to leave for the weekend today, saying there's no omnibus or COVID relief bet. He says members should return earliest next Tuesday. Yeah, you might get the delay. That news is all dropping right now. There's people on the Hill talking about it. Politico. Cold water on bipartisan approval. They literally, we'll see what happens. You'll probably get an update from Pelosi, or you'll get a press conference in the middle of the day. But they're sending them home. That we might not do December 11th deadline. You're gonna then there's a little more tension here, huh? I'm shocked, but again, I've said this before. We want to watch how the market reacts. It probably sounds scarier than it is, but historically, anytime there has been a government shutdown, the S&P 500 has appreciated. Believe it, it's not as if the market is going to go down on this. Obviously, we're in a different situation today, and this is factoring in a lot of other stuff, but this is definitely key. Puts out the message, bipartisan bill. Yeah, there's all of there, and even then, you're both getting reports from McConnell. A lot of even people, like I said, on the Hill in Washington D.C. now. A lot of different rumors and tweets and stuff. U.S. to impose sanctions on Turkey. That just came out on Reuters. But did they pass a stopgap for 1 week? Provide the agreement for omnibus. If they pass stopgap, it's chill. But now they're just talking about the omnibus and the COVID bill. But the omnibus it's essentially tied to that stopgap. Only in the House. Yeah, no, then they didn't pass it. Just the House said they wanted to do it. That's why I'm saying, are you sure? A House, but it hasn't been actually approved and put into place. We'll have to verify that. Someone will need to verify that. The opposite of pro is con. So Congress, tell me what is going on. They don't know. They don't. Oh, man. Didn't Uncle say that? Uncle said, we fucked if budgets take too long. We put some sanctions on Iran. Oh, it's crazy, bro. YouTube's not showing. So again, as always, if you guys have ever have any issue finding the channel, it's super easy. Go to youtube.com/thestockmarket/live. That's it, and you will find it. That's all you got to do. Should be worth more. It's not in your recommendations. Nah, it's chill. It's because you guys, did you like the video? Do you turn on the post notifications? That's it. I mean, YouTube is your friend. YouTube loves you. They say why would you don't even like the video? Why would they want to show you it? You know what I'm saying? They trying to show you those cat videos. What do you watch on YouTube? I don't even know what the hell you watch. I don't know. I get some weird videos. It's like other trading fraternity viewers watch this. I'm like, what? That's crazy. U.S. sanctions on Turkey expected to be announced today. I do all of that. Amen. 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 The Turkey sanction, I mean, it shouldn't be too big. We'll see. Old Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Yeah, good point. Made me hit like. Yeah, man. You realize you were blasting the PA system over work? Nice. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. YouTube.com/thestockmarket. Subscribe. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Am I getting free promo? Free promo? So get ready. I mean, give it a couple more minutes here. If Airbnb does not launch right now, the 1:30 at time might be accurate. Man. Yeah, man, gotta get that promo. Gotta get that promo. So I played them the night Philo to shut him up. Amen. He's talking trash with Philo. Do you think you're in the top five most live stream hours on YouTube? I don't know, but we're not done. That's the key. That's it. We're stretching still. You got to get loose, before you do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Colt, baby. Glad to be here with the Colt. Rolo. I got good water. I'm on bottle number 3 or 4 today so far. I already got some protein. I'm gonna need to run up what's it called? What do I need to do? Oh, I need to go get my Creolite. I need to roll up some Creolite after this. I should probably do it now, honestly. I'm away. If it hits 1 a.m. or 1 p.m., I'm gonna go get me some Pro or Creolite. Yeah, I guess vid, just get swole. Flipping the switch, I get the energy. They asking me questions like they with Jeopardy. I'ma go and buy another crib in Beverly. Uncle answers. Election day was epic. Oh, I forgot about it. That was killer, bro. 17 hours. I forgot we did that. That was a long. Today's feeling like a long day, bro. Do you not have the same? Well, we got to get crazy. Bro, we got to get crazy with this, man. I'm already getting like, oh, repeat the criteria. You don't want me to repeat it. You're not genuinely asking. I could tell, bro. It's okay. That's it. You could tell when somebody asks. You know what I'm saying? You're just trying to make me say it. I don't know why. It's weird. Headed to the gym, baby. God bless you. You inspire me too, man. Hell yeah. Physical fitness, bro. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Gotta fix this shoulder. Gotta get... Refresh. Lo, 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 lo. I love you. I don't know if you hear me, but I love you. I can type as fast as I talk. Hello, 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 hello. Refresh. God bless you. Isn't this cool? Will you guys get to see that? I don't know if you guys got to see that. I can almost type as fast as I talk. It's crazy. Oh, you can hear me? So, we got 2 minutes. Watch for the 2-minute mark. If it comes live here at 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. Are you good? I can dance like Michael Jackson. I'm pretty good at typing. You could do, I mean. Should we try this? Ha! Oh, it didn't work. Ah, damn it. Oh, you guys got, ah! Ah. Oh. It's hard. Okay, I give up. Hey, we did pretty decent. Pretty decent. I don't know. I got too many people are watching me. I'm getting shy again. Stop it. Where's my creatine? Yeah, I choked. I totally choked. That's too much pressure, bro. Too much pressure. It's just one of them days that a cold goes through. I get more nervous typing in front of people than trading in front of people. That's psychology for you. That's why you master what you're good at. And then if you do it in front of people, you'll perform better if you've practiced it. But then if you're not as versed in it in front of people, it'll make you worse. It's crazy. Time market waiting for Airbnb to come out, and if it goes up, the market. Well, we saw it yesterday. God bless the chat and the Philos too. Amen. I think the market's waiting for it and not waiting. I mean, it's going to have an effect, but it's not going to be like the craziest effect, if that makes sense. So it has some effect, but it's really hard to weight it. ATVI popping a little bit. I was looking away. It was just a typing test. You're like, what is going on? You're like, Josh is making plays. Okay, it's 101. Give it maybe 2 more minutes. Hold on, I need to go get my creatine. Creatine. Yeah. TLT. Dollar moving. It could be because of the European stuff. TLT moving big? Interesting. Very interesting, actually. But that's not good. You don't want, I mean, that's bearish. Oh, it's probably the auction. Shout out Mr. Mosby. It's because of the auction. It's not because you're up. It's because of the auction. So you just had an auction go off, and that's, so if that demand was crazy in the auction, that means something was up. Yeah, the auction just concluded. Mr. Mosby posted what happened. Snap. Let's go. And now we got that big, oh, that's great. We got the free stuff too. Twitter's popping too. Yeah, I think all social media stocks right now because Twitter's getting some steam. Not Facebook, though. Dude, Snap. Oh, we could have got way more. Damn, those contracts are at $9 on the ask. Oh, so that's why we could have held out on those snaps and got even more for free. But, you know, I wanted to be safe and get the 10 grand back. That's crazy. Twitter users can now share tweets to Snapchat. Oh, integration. I like it. I like it. I like it. Interesting. You could tweet directly to Snap? Bro, I like Snapchat, man. I like Snapchat. I like them, bro. You see what they're pioneers. Fuck out of here. They invented the story. They invented the disappearing messages. Now, bro, the innovations, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. Oh, man. I'm telling you. Snap it, yeah. Snap is just playing everybody. They're getting their hands in on, they're connecting them. It's great. Bro. Yeah, Activision popped. We don't know what's up with that. The Snap map. I remember when Josh said Snap at $8. Almost 1,000% on the stock, baby. That's beautiful, though. We got long journey, though. Long journey. You could pretty much post reaction videos to tweets. Yeah, TikTok doesn't even have that. That's crazy. I love it. I'm just mad I sold out of those options now. And now I'm mad I could have got like 3 more contracts for free if I just waited. Damn, but it's okay. We have the capital protected. It's okay. We'll take it. Starbucks 105. Damn, Starbies. Damn. That's a good company reinventing the wheel. They're good. They know how to stay alive, but then they're also fresh. I like Evan, bro. Evan is my guy. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of exposure. We have all of our shares in Snapchat, and we have all of the options. You know, remember, we have these shares in Snap. You guys remember we got Snap in here. So not only do we have these options, but this was one of the other, look at that. Right after we bought Workhorse. Look at Workhorse at $1. We got our little Workhorse in there, you know, put in some work, you know what I'm saying? And then Snapchat, look at this. This thing's up 100. Dude, you guys know we made 9 grand on the stock? Did you guys know that? On this account? I thought that was insane. I didn't realize that. It's only 200, 300 shares. I never looked at it. I was like, what the hell? Because we put in 5 grand and now it's worth 15. It's crazy. That's just on this account. You guys didn't really know that, huh? You thought the other account was big too. Isn't that crazy? That's what I was like, that tree grew. Hell yeah, it fucking grew. We've been holding it a long time. It's already, this is the high, right? Pretty sure, yeah. You're beautiful, bro. I think it's gonna suck, bro. It's like it's just gonna suck because it's growing so much. Next earnings is gonna have such high expectations. That's gonna probably be our time to buy more. Because the expectations coming into this, bro, are gonna be so high. But it's gonna fucking that's where probably when it's gonna drop. What do you mean, bro? It's been on a tear and it's just been holding up. That's what I'm saying. The expectations are really high coming into next quarter. It's okay. We're gonna hold for a long. We have 9 more years of holding. You know that. If they beat crazy again, it'll go full Facebook. It will go full Facebook if that's the case. But for the most part, yeah, Twitter's popping off that. Twitter sucks though. How do you go about buying shares? You're doing what we're doing right now. You know, we're riding the wave. We're still riding the wave from here. You guys realize that this is all riding the wave. You're riding the first wave, and then you wait till it comes in our favor. Wait till the momentum stops, and then we could reposition and see what we do from there. But we're still riding the first wave. If you try to ride a wave, you should be afraid because you might drown in it. Shout out a Boogie. He got arrested. You know that? That was crazy. I haven't seen a Josh, why are you buying Snap comment in a while? Damn, that's true, huh? That's crazy. I ain't hear that in a long time. That's weird. Maybe people just are less curious about it. I don't know. That's crazy. Interesting. 100 shares at 13. Oof, that's a lot now. And we got, dude, you guys realize we just got another $5,000 worth of free leaps on it too? Come on, man. Come on, man. I ain't seen that in a minute. I ain't seen that in a while. They ain't asked me about Snap in a minute. They ain't asked me about Snap in a while. You seen Snap paying dividends? False. I strongly disagree with that. Since I met you with the dope stock to step to trade to snap to. Oh, what you say? A heavyweight. I bought Snapchat at $10 a head. First you don't succeed, first you don't buy Snap. You get dusted off and buy the dip. You get dusted off and buy the dip. Oh, you don't want to throw it all away. If you buy it on the first day, hold it for the 10-year. Oh. Okay, sorry. Let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hi chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch List and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Bitcamp, and Real Estate course. Man, my thing's messed up. My throat. But any minute now, we're going to get Airbnb. So all jokes aside, everything, I hope you guys are ready for it, prepared. Most of you are already equipped with the criteria, so get ready. But that is what we're waiting on. I'll be back here in a little bit. Give me 1 second. God bless you. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Say hello to someone in the chat. Give a blessing. Give a blessing. Get a blessing. Do what you need to do, baby. I'll be back. Hold on. Mm, mm, oh, oh. You don't want to throw it all away. Lemonade. That thing's been going crazy for the last few days. 16% today. This thing's a killer. We're definitely late on that, but that's a killer. Shout out if you got it. Cue the person who says, I've been telling you about it all day. You've all ignored me. I told you about it, but I'm not going to tell you what I traded, but I told you about it. Okay, thank you. But no, that's a killer. It's done its thing. Shout out that guy. Always shout out that guy. Always. I get it once a day with one different stock. I was getting DMs on the one biotech yesterday. They're like, you ignored it. You slept on it, bro. You're not even paying attention. I'm like, dude, I was doing other things. I'm sorry. Sorry. Like, I hope you got it. Like, you know. Zaj, welcome. Shout out to all the new members today. We got a lot of random people who showed up here today. God bless all the members. We love you. Hopefully we see you here a lot more. Oh, you heard the Lemonade instrumental? Hi, and I'm new here, trying to make some money, tired of losing. Ksenia, is it Ksenia? I've never heard of any Ksenias in my life. But Ksenia, get a long term. That's what we like to do here. You're going to watch the Airbnb IPO. Welcome to the cult. Go slow and steady. Okay, we're not going to sell you something that's sexy and is offering you to make money really, really fast. But if you want to learn something and get a good long term, you'll be good. You'll be good. How do you become a member? Someone has the link. Mods, I could get it for you in a little bit. What do you say? Off the IPO, the premium got me tripping. It's pronounced like that. I said it right? Wow. I thought I was messing around. Ksenia, that's a dope name. I didn't know that was I thought it was like an abbreviation. I thought I've met like Yesenias. I've never done a Ksenia. That's cool. Ksenia. That's crazy. That was a surprise one. Murlocs, welcome, baby. Premium got me chipping. You should have heard that uncle, bro. You hear that uncle on the story? I liked it. That was...
He said, I never gonna make it, but they was mistaken. You lucky I kept going. I'm grateful I made it, and all of my bros in the gas, son. Happened so fast that I never look back. You could say that it's doing its supposed to. On the back, there's a lot of things to show.
It's rushing. I love it. First day yesterday, I made money. I'm a fan from this point forward. Well, don't be a fake fan, because that means by that logic, the minute you lose money, you're going to hate me. And then you're going to blame all of your personal issues on me because I'm a random guy on the YouTube. So just, take it slow. Don't get the expectations too crazy. You could lower it a little bit, but you'll be good to go. As long as you get a long-term, you will love me. That's it. If you have a long-term investment account, you will love me. And you will have peace in your heart, and you will love the cult. I should have shook that one up more. You're a real fan, did you hit the like button? Great question. All right, dude. 12 minutes, bro. Any minute now. All right, baby. All jokes aside, I hope you guys are ready. I need everybody locked and loaded. Okay, you got 12 minutes. We haven't got any other updates, so we'll see. Man. You mean with options or shares or both? I mean shares. A purely share portfolio. When the shit hits the fan, is you still a fan? Damn, bro. Damn, why you gotta do them like that? Amen. Amen. When shit hits the fan, are you still a fan? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, Pac-Man Days. I've seen that name many times. God bless you. Welcome, my friend. But you've been here for a while, so welcome home. Ace is wild. Let's go. I'm in your top 10 favorite humans. Let's go. I like that. I'm glad you didn't say top 3 because then I'll be like, you don't know a lot of humans. You know what I'm saying? But you put me in top 10. So that means like, that means I had competition. And I like that. That's what I'm, fuck yeah, Cavish. My guy. He said top 10. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I had to fight there. You know, that means I'm not even in top 3. So I got some improvement we could get to. I like it. Hey, man, nah, for real. Because you're like my top human. I'm like, that's sketchy. I'm your top 3 human. That's sketchy. Like, that means, like, I'm winning by default at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, top 10, like, I feel. You have to work in there and then go from there. I'm with it. Okay. Let's get everything queued up. We'll have the Airbnb. We'll have this one. Any second now. Or 10 minutes. Let's see. Let's see, baby. Just here, 16, working at McDonald's, about 500 in my Robinhood, looking for what to do with it. But hey, man, you're on a good path. I like it. You got some income coming in. You're not afraid of a little hard work. You got the Robinhood. Just get the long term, build companies you invest in. Maybe get a little bit of McDonald's too. That's great. I love it. Get the long term and then set aside some money to gamble on options. Keyword gamble on options. Keyword gamble. So don't put all of your money. You'd be surprised what $20 could do, $50 could do with the right option once a week. Make one trade a week. Lemonade popping again. I love it. IPOs feel like virtual Black Friday. Yes. 100%. It's an event. I agree. We're all just waiting outside in line. That long term builds up. I started at Superstore. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Don't be. Shout out my people not afraid of some hard work. You know, there's some people who are shy, but some people are shy of hard work. They're shy about jobs. So shout out my people who aren't shy to get on the grind. Amen. Let me in. Not afraid of the small beginnings. Amen. We're all outside in the line waiting to get shit on by corporate America. Actually, though, Wall Street is just licking their chops right now. Mm-mm. Seven minutes. Get ready. Snap. All X. Started washing cars at $4 an hour. Why would they pay? That's illegal. Who is paying you $4 an hour? Hold on. You have a lawsuit on your hands. No, God bless you, bro. I do a refrigeration, baby. Run it up. That's it. You grow it. Tesla 610. Don't buy it. No. Ksenia. Long term, don't buy weeklies. You buy a lot. Ksenia, we love you, Ksenia. Okay. You have the most uniquest name in here, probably. So, no daily Teslas. Who taught you that? Ksenia, where did you learn that? I'm curious. Who taught you that? That's my first question. Hold on. Where did you, she said, I'm new to this. I want to start doing this. I bought a Tesla daily. Hold on. Come on. That's crazy. Colt Monday. She's been listening every day. She got his kids long term for college back in the day. Thank you, Josh. Oh my gosh, you're so lucky. That's so hype, bro. That's so hype. That's so hype. Let's do it, man. Horn. Let's go. God bless your mother, man. That's awesome. She got you set up, baby. Ugh, love it. You're still in the gambling mode? We didn't say you can't gamble. You have to get a long-term first. Again, I was just trying to explain to people today why it's better to buy an M3 than stick it in your long-term for some of you, because you guys are degenerates. It's okay. But the first step in AA is admitting. So as long as you can admit you're a gambler and you're a degenerate, all we have to do is control that behavior. You see, so you could put a little bit on the test. Who taught you that, though? Where did you say Tesla daily? That's all I want to know. I want to know where you learned it from. That's the only, what? Man, we live in a crazy world today. Got a Honda Prelude in the long term. Shout out to Honda Prelude. All right, get 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The indicated opening is supposed to be in 5 minutes here for Airbnb. So we are getting ready right now. We are locked and loaded. Let's see what happens. They're hanging on WSB. You never know, bro. Bro, people learn. They talk to some random person from gambling sports. See, go buy DraftKings stock and then gamble. See, we're getting somewhere. Look at that. She learned it somewhere, though. She's not snitching on her plug. That's good. So Ksenia sounds like a good girl. She's not snitching on the plug at all. She knows the answer. She's not saying. She's like, I'm in gambling mode. I'm still betting on sports. You still haven't answered the damn question. I see. Amen. But just control it. Okay, get the long term. Get some DraftKings. Yeah, she loyal. Amen. Amen. That's it. I feel like only girls get away with that. Only girls will do that. I don't know if you guys know. You'll ask questions and then they will just not answer part of it and just answer certain. I'm like, you can't do that. That's not how it works. No. Okay? No. But then I learned to do that to people, so I feel y'all taught me. I'm sorry. We're just getting hyped. Why am I flirting? Why are you getting jealous? You tell me and I'll tell you. I'm getting ready for Airbnb, baby. It's Airbnb time. Airbnb time. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I nervous? Don't be too nervous. I'm not that nervous, but I'm ready. Because, again, we're not going to buy it on I want to see what it opens at, and then I want to see what that first few minutes is going to tell us a lot about demand. A lot about demand. Three minutes for the next delay. We'll see, bro. We'll see. We got a fire ticker for ABNB. Opens at 175. Get ready. I'm just going to throw it up right now, just in case. 10:28. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get ready. How many shares after criteria? I'm going to do 50 shares because I have my budget. I could hold it. You have to decide your budget. So everybody, please lock in your amount right now. How much are you okay with holding overnight? How much? Lock it in today, baby. And then your first order after 50% could be after. None of this is a recommendation. This is what I'm going to do. 1 minute. Let's see if it's here, baby. Hold on. We've been lied to all day. Just be careful. We've been lied to all day. If it doesn't come out at 30, it'll come out at 33. Why? If it doesn't come out at 30 on the dot, it'll come out at 33. But set your budget right now. Determine how many shares. Again, First order scale in. First order scale in, but you wait. We could wait. If you get jumpy, you get jumpy. If you turn to Augustus Gloop, you Augustus Gloop. Just get ready. The bell is getting ready. Get ready. Get ready. Oh! Now be calm. Now relax. It's just a stock. It's just an event. We're just having fun. It's not that big of a deal. Realistically, we're just going to watch it for the first few minutes, and there won't be an opportunity that would make sense per the criteria until 10 minutes at least, or at least maybe 7 minutes. So we will see what happens. You could growl a little bit, but don't psych yourself out. It's not that big of a deal. There it is, 30. Nothing has happened. Boo. Boo. They lied to us. Bro, they've lied to us all. That's it. This might get clapped. I don't know, man. Boo. We want a discount now. I want 10% off. It's boo. But stay focused. Stay focused. Don't be typing out your boo, then that shit's gonna pop up. Oh man. Oh man. This is probably one of the most hype IPOs. It's like Uber. It's a big name company. You know about it. It's like really, really, even DoorDash was pretty big, but I mean I think this is bigger. Fox Business said, I know, CNBC's been lying. That means the pricing's all a lie too. Dude, we don't even know, honestly, we don't even know what the hell is going to happen. That's it. Everything is out the window now. Give it till 10:33. That 33, I like it though. Dude, this is crazy. Bro, this is crazy. I don't even know what it's going to open up at. We don't even know anything on this now. Oh, man. Was I ever a super host? I was. I was like one of the ghettoest super hosts ever. My house, my Airbnb was so ghetto. It was like IKEA furnished, like on some like, dude, it was a trap house. I can't believe I even made that much on it. It was so funny. You know how many people, I had a few people, they would get there and then they would just cancel. They're like, bro, I said, why do you think, I even said it in the description. I was very honest about it. I said, listen, you're getting the best neighborhood and it just sucks. Yeah, I was so, I'll find you my old description and I'll read it to you. It's the funniest thing ever. I said, I'm giving you a discount because this house is very basic. The furniture's crappy. Like, that's it. But, like, you're not going to find anywhere in fucking Bel Air, Beverly Hills at this price for this big. I say it's just simple as that. Yeah, it was like I was a slum super host. It was bad, bro. It was bad. We made a lot. Dude, I'm telling you, it was great. Some people liked it, though. They were down. I got great reviews. They were like, yeah, it wasn't all the best, but he was really honest about it, and, you know, it's exactly what we expected. So... yeah, the prince threw the party, the fucking Arab prince guy. We could talk about Airbnb experiences after we get the stock. So I could share some Airbnb experiences. I could probably find funny ass messages from my account too. Come on. Nothing. Dude. Oh, no. What are they doing to us? Dude, what is happening? Well, if anything, if you guys have stream alerts, this is a good time to plug stream alerts because I'll just put out a stream alert once it comes live. Like, literally, I already have the stream alert typed up. I have the stream alert typed up, ready to go to just send it out right when it's there. So, yeah. Oh, man. Now the hangover's kicking in. I'm getting hungover already. I have so much pent up, like, IPO in me that it is not getting out. Like, I'm getting hungover by it. Like, I'm starting to look like I'm starting to come over the hill now. I'm like, oh, man. Oh, man. This is bullshit. Dash moving up a little bit. I don't even want it anymore, I feel. Have IPO been canceled? There's been IPOs that have been bought out, like Ballast Point was going to go public, and everybody was waiting for it to go public, and then news came out that Corona bought them out. Facebook had a shitty IPO. Believe it or not, when Facebook had an IPO, it was a failed IPO because they had so much confusion between their offering and what they were doing that it opened, and it was just so wacky that the stock got clapped. So it doesn't work all the time. Like an IPO could be bad. Like, believe it or not, like, so if this is too late, or like if there's some confusion, or if they get something wrong or something changes, like that's why they have underwriters for orderly trading. So you could get a shitty IPO. It's very, very possible. Honestly, I mean, at this point, this is later. All the IPOs yesterday were a lot more organized. You got more updates on them. Like, you haven't got any real updates. Everybody's just been spitting shit out of their ass today. Every single news source on television. Nobody knows anything. Like, clearly, I mean, it's all said and done right now. We don't even know. I asked some dude back there if he'd buy Facebook. He said buy gold. Yep, he'll probably tell you the same thing today too. All the gold guys, they love it. They'll just buy gold. anything tech, they're like, nah, man, buy gold. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Rahul, why do you keep typing that message? That's so weird, dude. Chill. It's not what happened. I don't know why you're thinking like that. That's really weird. You know, it's kind of dark. How do I get you to answer my questions? You spin around 3 times, do 10 push-ups, and then pick up things with your toes. It's kind of accurate, believe it or not. Next 5 minutes, Airbnb expected. Let's see. They really trying to stop Philo, right? For real, bro. They really trying to stop Philo out here. I have a great Philo today. Have a good laugh. That's good. We like Google. I want you to have a good laugh. They trying. I think they're reverse pumping it. I think you have, yeah, bro. I really think you had a better pump when you were telling the prices and people wanted it. People are gonna go fucking to work. People have shit to do, and people are still waking up also. But I don't know. So they said in 5 minutes or 2, or I don't know. Oh, there it is. It's live. It's live. Airbnb's live. 146. 146. Let's check the volume. Airbnb is live. Stream alert has been sent out. 7.5. Wait, what do we need? We need 26 million? 25 million first 10 minutes. It looks decent. It looks decent volume. We'll see. So let's get it up here. I'm going to put in my order. I'm not putting in an order yet. I want to just make sure I'm going to send in the order once it hits the criteria. I'm just getting it queued up. 26 million is the criteria. So it opened up at 148. It was supposed to open at 60. Insane premium. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. It's good volume so far, though. 8 million off that open. Dude, I think they were just waiting to get all of those. That's a big candle. Just that amount of volume. But it's coming down. We'll see. Let's see here. So again, like I said, we just wanted it to come out. We're waiting for it now. We're using our criteria. We need 26 million in the first 10 minutes. It's the second minute now. You're approaching 10 million. Just wait for it. Wait for it. That's a high price, dude. That's a high price. Spot on, baby. Good work. Oh, there it is. Popping up a little bit. It seems like it's moving a couple dollars. Notice the range to get an idea. Because, again, if you bought it here, think about this is what I was saying with the amounts. If you bought 100 shares at 150 and it drops down to open, you're going to lose $500, $100 per share. So notice how big the spreads are. Notice how big it's moving. But, again, volume. Second minute, 11.2 million. You got 15 million to go. The volume looks hot. That's why, I mean, I'll pay the premium, but you still need to do more of this. This is in the next 3 minutes. That second candle's big. A lot of volume at 150 right there. 250,000 shares. If it get brushed through that, 150 is probably going to be a level there. It ate 150, bro. Oh, let's see here. They're running it. 12.7. That volume is hot. It is, definitely. But I want to see when it slows a little bit. Get us an idea. And then what does that do to price? It's already moved $10. So every 100 shares is going to cost you $1,000 if it comes back to open. 153. What do we open? We open at 146, 147. Oh, whoa, right back. Oh, whoa. I saw a lot of 150 bids right there. That's weird. The ask is what? Interesting. 153.90, another big 154, a lot of volume. Oh, man. Okay, 15 million in what, 5 minutes? That's still not 20, though. 150 Dream Team. Whoop. 14.9 is like 6 minutes. Now, remember, this is just a big IPO. You guys got 10 shares, so some of you guys are biting on it. Some of the Chads are biting. I have not gotten anything yet. I'm waiting. I'm playing it strictly to the criteria. We will see. 15.6. 16 million approaching now. You need 10 more million in the next 5 minutes. 10 million more in 5. Still hitting highs, bro. It has not dropped once. Oh, my gosh. Not one single drop. You haven't had one down candle. Oh, look, they're leaving some meat on the bone, huh? Ooh, that makes it even tougher. Uh-oh. This is going to be a lot because now look at every 50 shares. If it's a $10 difference, it's going to cost you a little bit more. 17.5 million. We still need 26 million, though. That's the thing. 160. Dog, it's going. Look at that, bro. Dog, it hasn't had one red candle. That's why they waited this whole. I think they know the criteria now. They say, okay, we gonna make. There it is. Is this the first red candle? Hold on. We haven't had one red candle this whole time. I don't even think it's gonna go red. I don't even think. Hold on. That may not even be a red candle. Nope, it's not 160 on the ask. Oh, man. Dude, it's not even hitting a red candle. That's insane. Absolutely insane. So it's hard not to FOMO. Hey, welcome to the criteria. Welcome. This is now you're seeing what happened. 19 million. It's been what? 38. Got 14 million. 20 right there. 163. Woo! Look at it, bro. Look at it. 20.1. You're approaching 20.1 million. We have. I want to see a red candle here. We'll see. But patient. I mean, that's the question. Is it going to keep up with this pace? This is aggressive as hell. Bro, it hasn't had a red candle. Oh, they're watching us. They know it. They know the criteria. They're giving it to you, baby. They're giving it to you. That's it. I'm very conservative with this, but you have a lot more downside now. Just you have to calculate how many shares. So this is $20. You could lose at 50 shares. You're going to lose $1,000 if it comes back down to open. 20 with Steve needs 5 million more though. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. You guys you still got that 5 mil. I'll wait. Give me my green light. Give me my green light, baby. I don't have my green light yet. Some of you already took it. Oh, it doesn't need a breath. It has not taken a red candle. Not one red candle in this for almost 10 minutes. You're 3 minutes away. Not one red candle. It's gone red, but it hasn't closed a minute lower. Oh, there it is. That's almost $10 on the candle. There you go. Finally. Dude, I said that's insane. Absolutely insane. Now everybody's going to dip out. So all the guys who wanted to 1v1 the computer. That brings us $10 there. $157, $157.44, $157 flat. Watch the level 2. There's the bid and the ask, but watch the actual executions. 24. Okay, I'm going in. 50 shares, 158.26. I'm going a little bit early there. It's right there. It's at 50. I'm just playing it right at the criteria. Give me my 50%. We can make another order now. I'm not going to look at price until we get the other one. 50 shares at one. What did I get in? Just grab the 50 at 158.26. So about $10, $500 risk on 50 shares. So again, if I have 50 shares, if it goes back down to open, that's going to be $500 loss. And then now we're going to wait for volume. What did I pay? 158. 158.26. Criteria is reached now. So look it. I got it around 24 million, 25. It's literally in 9 minutes, it has done 50% of the offering. Now we want it to do the whole 50 million, but that's a good indicator right now for velocity. So that's your first one. First criteria has been set. It still could come down to, I mean, this is a big one. This is a very interesting IPO given how it's moving. So we want to see now if this pace continues and how the rest of the shares go, but it could drop hard. If this thing doesn't get that same volume or velocity, and the rest of the 26 million shares is what worries me now. Let's go, baby. Okay, so we're going to keep this up here. I'm going to put up 2 of them. So we could watch, you could watch the minute chart, and then we could watch the daily in here. All we need to do is just wait for the volume. Again, it's going to move around a lot. That's the thing, but I got my shares on it. We're chilling now. Wait for 51 million in volume or 50 million about. Even give or take before, I will watch the volume. If it comes down lower and it looks like we're getting close to 50 million, I will strike on it again, but we're going to wait. Just chilling. This is great. This has been that first 10 minutes. This has been the first 10 minutes has been very solid. It looks a lot better than AI, but there it is. Let's see what happens here. It all depends on this volume here. The rest of it, you got half of it. What if they just made an effort to sell the first half? That's it. Let's see what happens, though. People are waking. People are awake, though, at least. Tell me if it hits 27 or 207. Whoop, 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 whoop. So take a look. Remember, $5 at 158. If it goes down $5, what do you're losing $3. You're going to lose 150. Where's the shares? So you guys can watch here. I'm down $200 actually on that, on right there. 3% already from 158. So you can see right there. Again, put in an amount that you're going to be willing to hold. It's coming down. Uh-oh. Right off of 2 million. Uh-oh. I could have waited a little bit longer. 2 million after it hit that. Look at the volume. The volume is now dramatically slowing down. Wall Street listens to the stream and played us. God damn them. That's it. Right when it hit 50%, the volume just... Oh, Wall Street just made a bag. Let's see. No. We'll see. I mean, honestly, this is going to be a little active here. I still like it, though. The fact that at that price it sold that fast, even what's it called didn't do that. DoorDash took a lot longer. Think about that. Compare that to DoorDash. Even then, a lot more money has came in. I'm fine with that. So, again, that's why. If you have an amount that you're going to be holding, you'll see here. Get ready. You guys could watch. Well, at least watch. See what's happening here. See what's happening. I'm down now 265. So you can see it's not, again, understand how your share structure is going to affect it. I like the price. Well, I just want the volume. It's already at 30 million though. Actually, it's another 5 million right there in the next few minutes. At this pace, if you're doing at least 1 million a minute, it might turn the float in an hour. No, this is actually crazy. Even then, even with the volume slowing down, it's doing just above 1 million in volume an hour or a minute. If you could keep that up in an hour, you're going to turn the float. And already a lot is traded hands at a high price. It's up there. If it opens up with a premium, does that mean you should be cautious with the 50% float? You can, but one thing to notice, that's just a lot of money. You see what I'm saying? So even with the premium at 150, do the math, how much money just went through in 10 minutes. That's demand, and the supply is still limited. So that is the key. It's just very, very high demand. So yes, you should be cautious. That's why I could have been a little bit more cautious, but this thing is fucking flying in terms of speed. So that's what I'm saying. At this pace, the price is going to fluctuate $5 between my entry. I don't care about that, because as long as I stay within that $5 range and price holds up for the next 20 minutes, and then that brings in enough volume, then that whole float is going to change hands at a higher price. Demand outweighs price point if the demand is very, very high. And it's clear, though. And if demand is driving it up, demand is sustaining the price. Again, supply and demand determines price. Clearly, if it's holding up here, they're selling shares. Shares are being sold. But what's happening, the price isn't fluctuating too much because there is still demand. And again, 31 million now. By the time I'm finishing some of these sentences, it's going up 1 million more in volume. Even if people are trading it, we want it traded at higher prices. Sympathy to Airbnb, Expedia, maybe the hotels too. 31.2 million in volume. Bro, the volume's good. Let's see what happens. SPY volume is 27 million. But again, volume and price too matters. Is dollar volume. So even if you take it, 31 million shares right now at 150, let's say, well, even at 150, which is the price is higher now. That's like a couple. That's like 40. That's a couple something $1 billion. The criteria to add to this is when it goes 50 million shares now. That's it. We got our first one. We're in here. We kind of paid. We were on the higher. I mean, what did I buy it at? I bought in at 158. So I'm down. I'm saying again, I haven't dropped more than $300 this whole time. So that's a lot. I'm almost down. I'm down $6 a share it seems like it's so active, but as long as this volume keeps going up, we'll be good. But the volume is slowing down now. You see it's slowing down, and look, it's reflected with the price almost directly. Mm-mm-mm. 600,000 a minute. We'll see. 30 volume slowing down for sure. Let's see. I see it's picking up though. Again, like just like yesterday with what you guys saw, any pops or drops, that's where the volume's really going to rush in. So, I mean, it's doing decent right now. But look, it's coming right back down. Uh-oh. Right back down. If it drops below, you'll get a lot more volume, but then it's going to create a wider range. You just want this thing to turn, though. Just get the volume. 33 million. 50 seems so far away, though. Now, is there a lot of orders at 150? I'm sure. But let's see. The volume, it's like it's popping and then coming down. It's kind of I think you're just getting demand. That's why. Like the volumes are popping, coming up, popping, coming up. 32, almost 33 million. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to keep watching this, but I'm waiting for the volume. See if it breaks below there. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't do anything. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch. That's the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Get ready. 150 to 146. It's going to go crazy around here. Yeah, it's coming down. It's not supposed to come down. I told them I'm down $1,000. I told you if it came back down to open, it's going to be bad. Oh, no. But, again, someone even said if we knew it was going to come down, why did we buy it at highs? Because you don't know what was going to happen. You know, you don't know when the volume was, because, again, this was moving a little weird, because usually it should start, the volume should go down a little bit after. The way the volume came in was very, very different. You don't know what's going to happen. That's why the criteria is here. It's a very universal approach. Every single time I just use it because you don't know what it's going to do. So that's why if you're able to hold it, you get to play and have this fun with it because you're watching the time. That's all that's going to happen. This is a swing trade, if anything. So we will see. I'm excited. But Airbnb up on the high. Don't do it. 35 million. Market value, it's like almost 100 billion. I got 9 years. All right. Then we good. You've been listening to yesterday's. I realized when you started talking about transmissions. Oh, man. That sucks. That's crazy. But I'm still pretty surprised. Let's see if it falls below here and how far this will actually be key. But this is bringing in volume. But the bad part is this is a huge range. Damn, that was me right there. Crazy. That's why we scale in, baby. We scale in. Don't do it, Eddie. I missed Philo for this. This is bullshit. So how much are we down right now? 1,000? What is it? Oh, 500. Oh, I forgot. I didn't buy 100 shares. No, I'm only down 500. Never mind. What? I did the math wrong this whole time. So we got 50 shares down $10. You're down 500. This could be this isn't. I thought I was down 1,000. That's light work. No, that's great. That's great. And you have more than 50% of the float is turned in 20 minutes, 22 minutes. Yeah, I'll take it. Nah, this is good. This is good. And honestly, this is great emotion right now. If you think about it, think about how many people got excited, how many people are tripping out, how many people think it's bullshit. Now you're gonna get some real emotion with half of the offering now. You see what I'm saying? I like this. I like it. It's good. 50 million is what we're looking for. Is there rules? I mean, just guidelines. Generally, it needs a certain amount of volume for market makers to be willing to make a market of options on a underlying asset. Turn back to 50. Oh, what a day. Sad because we thought we were getting at 68. I feel like people expect not to even get it at 68 anymore. Sadly, the pricing in has kind of just been expected all across the board. Mm-hmm. 38, bro. It's almost at 40 million. That's it. Once we get 10 million more, dude, if that happens in 20 minutes right now, I doubt. That'd be crazy. We got stream sniped. I'm outside in the BNB. TT. The IPO. Market maker screwed me. This is Airbnb. ABNB ticker. It's great. This pricing been going on this whole time, or is it a newer thing? No, this is how it would work, but usually, like, when I would do my IPOs in 2014, 2015, nobody cared about IPOs, so they never had premium. But then once everybody started going crazy over them, that's when it really got nuts. So watch 150. There's huge blocks on 150 right now. That's where it broke off yesterday or today earlier. If it goes through 150, you might see a little pop there. But if it can't get above 150, that could be a negative sign. There's a lot of, look at that. You can see there's a lot of volume at 150. See 140 now. There it is. See, once it breaks through 150, it's going up a lot more. But just watch volume. We're about to hit 40 million. We're getting close to the final one. All key is volume. Key is volume, especially at these higher prices. See, there's a lot of selling at 150. That's why it keeps coming back down. Dude, you see it flash and then it goes away on the level 2. You could even just see what's getting filled. This is the bid and ask, but pay attention to what gets filled and notice that spread. Oh, yeah, 150 is going to be a key level there for it. For sure. There's a lot of selling there. Do you account for the turnover? Not necessarily. It's kind of factored in there, but you have to think about it. Even if there's a turnover, there's still somebody buying it. So even if it's somebody day trading it, there's somebody, even if someone bought and sold, that gets counted on volume, but there's always a buyer on the receiving end. That's what you have to factor in. 48.53. No. 30. It's almost at 40 million. The volume's still just decent. You see it had that 150 move. What it does from here will be key. Why wait for the volume and not buy? Because if there's not enough, if the demand significantly slows, it could drop the price. That's supply and demand. That's why even when we bought it here, because if the demand picked up, it would increase the price. It's just key looking at, again, the criteria. You'll see. You guys are seeing how it played out. You see how we did this on Dash and everything else. I'm being very strict about it, just sticking to the numbers, and you guys are able to observe what's happening here. So, again, we were down, what, $500? I think we're still down $500, $538. This is like towards the lower end of everything. It could be, if it drops below 145, that could get ugly, though. That could get real ugly, actually. Let's see. 40, the last 10 million shares. Oh, no. Oh, no, the last 10 million. When are they going to do it? How are they going to do it? Oh, no. 40 million, 40.4 million on the volume. I'm just looking at the volume. 148, but 150. I mean, I only have, 50 mil is the flow, about, right? 56. When am I cutting losses? I don't know. That's not part of the plan. I don't even know what that means. I cut the losses right when I made the trade. Right when I only put an amount I'm willing to just light on fire. The losses have been cut the minute I buy it. Let's see. You just need to see if it's going to go lower or higher from here. It's either going to make a huge pop or a huge drop now with literally 9 million more shares. Is it 56 million or 50 million? Can we get an exact number? I think 56, right? Current letter to shareholder. I think we still have some of that. They literally had all the hype at 50% volume, and now they're literally just IPOing it. It's kind of looking like Dash a little bit. There was like that moment with Dash. Remember, then it dropped, and then it turned float. It's looking like Dash a little bit, honestly. It looks like a more aggressive Dash. Ooh, but it's doing it so much faster. Dash did 50%, not the whole float. This is about to do the full offering. 51 million shares? Okay, nice. U.S. is on heightened alert Middle East. That 150 level, bro. Once they clear out all of that ask at 150, it'll be chill, but you want to see if it's going to flush through or not. That's the only key, because it can still bounce up, but you want to you haven't had a flush, and that's what you want to make sure it doesn't flush. Spreads are tightening. Take note. Spreads are okay, not there. Spreads were tightening up, and then it just messed up. Usually when the spreads tighten, something's going to move. 41.6. Oh, come on. Just keep chugging. The volume's good, man. I'm scared of the flush after watching Dash. That's the only thing you got to watch out for. But even then, even if it flushes out, it'll probably flush what? That was $10. It'll flush another $10 down, maybe. Are they piling at 148.50? Watch 148.50 there. Now, hold on, that looks like I think 150 just moved down to 148.50. All that supply there. Because they're just doing the offering think about it. They just got all that demand, and now it's sitting here. They're just selling they're guaranteeing the offer at 150. If you really think about it, that 148. My average cost is at 158. Let's see, give me the time. What's the rate of that? I just want to watch that final move. Get ready. That's all we need right here is to determine where the price is going to go from here because it's getting very, very critical on the volume. See that 148? Dude, they just lowered it another 50 cents. There's like a couple million shares at 150. They lowered it down to 148, 148.50. Now they just dropped it to 148. You need to see if that gets sold. The volume's creeping now. That's the thing, though. It looks decent at that, but you can see the volume is just slowing down. It's getting there to turn the flow, but it's slowing. All parties preparing for no deal Brexit. So watch SPY on that. And Biogen's dropping too. There are a lot of trades at 148. There it is. There's your flush. Hold on. You might get your flush. Yeah, see? Those shares weren't getting sold. You need 8. You need 7, 8 more, but now it's dropping a lot more. This is it. Get ready. This is going to tell you something about price and volume. See, look at the volume is going to start picking up at lower prices. You lower the price, you enter in more demand. Well, it depends on the demand there. That's why depending on how it depends how it steps in. See, volume coming right back up. 147s. It's not even. It's having trouble holding the 147s. Yeah, volume's dropped a lot since there. Brexit will affect the economy, global trade, those trade deals and what it means. There's the flush. Hold on, 146. What's the low of the day? Low is 144. That's your lowest trade at today, 144. But notice volume is creeping right now. We got to 43 fast. $145.40. Here's your flush. It's going to go below 145. If it goes 144, that'll be the low. Let's see what happens and see how much demand comes in here. See, you should see a lot more demand pick up right now. That's why watch those candles and you want to see how many people come in and scoop it at these prices because that's telling you something. That is telling you how the market is viewing it, but it all depends on quantity. More shares have traded at higher prices, though. That's the key with all of this. It looks kind of bad here, but at the end of the day, look at that chart. You have more traded at a much higher price. 145. There's your flush. There's a volume coming in. There's the break. Uh-oh. Veru. What's the news on Veru? Give me a story. 142. So what are we on? What are we on? What are we on? We are down $800 on Airbnb. We're down 10% now on those 50 shares. Airbnb paying in the low. Oh, man, 140. See, look at that volume. See, now you're getting big shares traded here. This is the part that sucks because if you get a lot of volume traded up here, that's going to lower the range a little bit. So you really don't cut losses? Nope. Did you not see AI yesterday? No, I know what I want here. I know what I want. How long did that take? That was just right there. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. 2 mil. AI Allen Iverson. Yeah, Chris Paul Allen Iverson. I'm not fucking leaving. Don't you worry. I show you. Just watch. You get ready. You watch the number. The other one, these I don't know these small pop stocks. You guys, not pot stock, but pop stock. Let's see though. It's opening up a new market here. If you really think about it, you're getting a whole nother. I don't like a lot of shares traded down here, but it could be good. Spy, I don't know. Spy hasn't reacted to that Brexit news. A little bit. We'll see. What's the low on this? 141. 141 run by the Airbnb, and then you get clap and it don't run. Make stop loss come out of it sell and break hill. We gonna stop till the cops come. I saw double. I saw triple. Might lose double. Now I lost triple. DoorDash and Airbnb, CP3 AI. See, now it's kind of moving up a little bit there. We will see. Interesting. All right, bro, the volume's still killer. What did I spend on that? Yeah, straight. This is kind of like the DoorDash. This is very, very similar to DoorDash, but a little different. Missing on the boat. Vero doesn't have any news. It's just pumping, and it's a lower, just a shitty stock. You could play that if you'd like. I'm not into it. I'm reading my numbers here. Becoming prepared. Oh, there's not even news on it? We tripping. Airbnb coming back down now. Uh-oh. This is gets scary. Everyone's going to freak out. Oh, 145 dump. Dude, there's 50. Oh, they're popping up. Dude, those big orders on the ask. It's coming out of nowhere. I don't know if they're walking. I mean, all right, I bought another 50 more at 145.40. 145.40. Our total now, we're average is what? 151. 151. Oh, that's a beautiful trade price. So I grabbed another 50 there. I'm leading into it. I like that it's about to turn the flow. I think it's a decent price because even then, even if it flushes below here, I'm not, I'll lose a little bit more, but I'll take it. I got 145.40. Go ahead, dump it to me. Dump it to me. I don't care. 145, what, 40? Go ahead, dump it to me, Habibi. Don't worry. Don't you worry. You guys need a hold or you're going to regret it. I mean, we talked about this. You got to get set up with what you want. So I like it. I'm going to go to the bathroom now. It's about to turn the flow. I probably could have waited $1 or $2, but I like it. I like this move. I think probably in the next, 20 or 30 minutes, you'll have your float turned. And I think it'll be good. Next criteria would be nothing. Now you just wait. Or right now, or you could really wait another 2 million shares and buy it right on the dot. But I'm cool with taking it. I like it. I'm doing the plan, baby. Doing the plan. You have no stop loss? Yeah, no stop loss. I don't need one. I mean, I will hold Airbnb as a long-term I like this company. I mean, again, we're chill. That's why my plan, I put $14,000 into it, $10,000 or $15,000. I'm ready and willing to lose that, but it's, what am I going to lose in the long run? I only lose when I sell. So you guys saw that with AI. We'll see what happens, but this is a lot different than DoorDash just volume-wise because we still have the rest of the day. That's what sucks is this one came out a little later. But the fact that the offerings kind of come through, I mean, I'll take it. Well, what are we down? This is our biggest loser today. Down $970. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh man, he's gonna drop us below at 142. They stream snipe me, man. That's crazy. We'll drop below the IPO price. It already has. I don't think it's gonna go below the 68, but I mean, it's good. Airbnb. I mean, it's Airbnb, man. It's Airbnb. I'll take it. It's good. Yeah, y'all got discount. I'm in at 151. Not too bad, honestly, if you really think about it. The fact that we got in right here, averaged here, and now our cost basis is right here. I mean, I like it. It's not too bad. Now you're about 1 million or 2 away from the float being turned. So that's what we're going to wait for. But that's it. We got to chill. I'm going to go to the bathroom. That's good. I got my Crete. I need more water. I need to chug more water first. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link, Nightly Watch the main channel. First link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I'll be right back. I like it. It's good. You guys are going to get to see what happened, but this is literally exactly what happened with AI yesterday. Yes or no? That's literally exactly what happened with AI. And then this one just hasn't had its second bounce yet. And you know, we bought AI at what, 107 or 104? It dropped down to 9. Say I was down 10%. IPOs are risky. There's going to be a larger range. That's why having that budget and plan is going to, that's all. I'm stuck with the rule. That's it. I waited. Criteria, 50%. I led into both of them. You know, it's an active IPO, but it's doing what it's doing. It's doing what it's supposed to. Honestly, that's why I'm taking it. Tesla back up. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Please hold. Hi. We're back. 50 million. I was like, what, 1 million more to go? The float is being turned. The offering's completed now. So that's it. Let's see what happens now. But even then, that's a good sign. I don't think you guys realize DoorDash didn't sell everything all day yesterday. That's the key. So it turned the float. Supply and demand now. Every share, for the most part, has traded between 141 and 165. So you have a $20 range. It's not too bad. It's 52 million or 51 million. The free shares of the math to figure out is just how many shares can you sell to get back your initial investment, and then how many are you left with? Let's see how this is. So again, it hasn't had its quote-unquote second pop. We'll see, but it's hitting the volume. I like it. I'm down with it. Yeah, it took less than an hour. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. Bro, it did the whole offering in less than an hour. Bro, this is money. I'll save some. If it drops even tomorrow, if it drops tomorrow, I'll buy more. I'm gonna just hold the 100 shares for today, 15 grand, and then if it goes any lower, I'm gonna pick some up on the other account. That's an hour. It did the whole thing. You're so real. God bless you, man. I hope you guys learned something from here. Hopefully you've been watching. Hopefully you guys have been ready. Let's see what see now 50.1. That float is coming in. Volume is still holding up, so we'll see how it holds up now. We're at least gaining on the first set of purchases now, or the second set is now coming back up. Our break even's like what, 151? 151 ROM. Airbnb, it's like dumb. Costs come. I bought double. I bought triple. This is CP3. God bless you. Let's see how it plays out now. Again, so the float is done now. Pretty much 50 million, 51. It's pretty much done, and now we have the rest of the day. So supply and demand determines price. Most of the shares are traded at this range. Let's see what happens. Do you sell off? You can do what you want. I'm going to hold this. You guys saw I'm going to play this just like I played every other IPO. I'm still holding DoorDash. We made AI free. It dropped. We were able to profit off of it. That's what it's coming down to. And just stick to the plan and don't swerve, baby. Amen. Amen. Just hold the wheel. Hold the wheel. I like this. I like Airbnb, bro. You know Jeff Bezos got, this is a Jeff Bezos company, low key. Even Jeff Bezos got his hand in this one. My 11-year-old follower, I haven't been on in a while. That's good, bro. You got Airbnb, 2 shares at 143. Good work, bro. Good work. Hold that long term, baby. God bless you. I'm expecting to hold this for the rest of my life unless it balloons and I could get, a deal too good to pass up to get free shares. You're not going to buy Cyberpunk for your kids? Please buy it for them. Don't be an asshole. Come on, man. Let's go. And then tomorrow's Friday. I have a surprise for you guys tomorrow. So I'll see you guys here tomorrow. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch This main channel. First link for the Scribble Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But we got a fun Friday surprise for you. Kind of. You'll see. You'll see. I have 10 shares of AI left. We sold out at 128 this morning. We got 10 shares for free. Free ice. Not ice. You got something. You got something. I got my 6th grade teacher to follow you. We did a Zoom following and everyone was cracking up, even though none of them knew what you were talking about except me. It was cool. Dude, that's crazy, bro. You're dope, Douglas. There's an 11-year-old out here, bro. We love you, Douglas. Shout out your teacher for being a homie. You better do good in school, man. That's a dope teacher, man. That's awesome. I don't have kids. That's $60 for my... That's funny. There's a lot of nudity in Cyberpunk. There's a lot of nudity everywhere. Come on. I mean, every Pokemon, they're all naked. Naked Pokemon. Why don't they ever wear clothes, you know? Blastoise? Disgusting. Disgusting. I have straight A's now. My dad got me in the market last year before he got electrocuted? I don't know. All right, Doug. That sounds crazy. I don't. Hopefully this doesn't take a sour turn. There's nudity everywhere. There's bad, the language, bad words everywhere. Better your children hear bad word learning about financial investment than bad word with friend who give them drug. Huh? At least you know what they listen to. I tell them, listen to your parents, you know. Don't worry. I am Josh Enser on the wonderful host. Follow me on Instagram at the trading fraternity. The trading The trading fraternity. Okay? All right, so we don't even need to look at this anymore. Honestly, it turned the float. It's decent. I don't really even care about Airbnb anymore. That's it. We done. We finished it. So we out here. That's all. Now we can watch everything else. You guys wanted Vero. TLT's going crazy weird. This Vero's a pump. Don't know what it is. Let's see the DraftKings. How about our Snapchats? Snapchat's still killing it. When do you cut losses on options? Never. You guys, they really don't. Why is that so hard to believe for people? I just lose. I'm okay being a loser. Like, you know that, right? Like, I've done it my whole life. Like, it's not anything new to lose money now on a fucking stock or option. So I just assume I'm going to lose, so I don't put in more money. So the minute I buy something, I write it off as a loss. It's an expenditure. It's an expense. So I don't cut any losses. I just control what I put in. That's the only way to do it. That's how I do it. You see what I'm saying? Instead of cutting losses, I control what I'm going to put in. Prevention is the best medicine. That's because I got bread? No, it's not because I got bread. That's like saying you're in good shape because you're healthy. No. It's because I got into shape. I prevented it. Prevention. You got to do prevention. You see what I'm saying? All you got to do is prevent it. It allows you more capital to be what? To be leveraged. You don't need a leverage. That's it. That's greed telling you to leverage. That's greed telling you to get a credit card and run it up without a plan to pay it off. Only greed and bad financial maturity would tell you to spend money you don't have without a plan. Or just spend what you have. Don't leverage it until you get there. Don't despise the day of small beginnings. That's it. You could prevent everything. Prevent your expectations. You could free your mind from the FOMO. Everything. You control what you're going to put in. You've not ever seen me cut a loss. Just because I've always just controlled it from what it is at the get-go. If I wasn't willing to take that loss, I shouldn't play it with that amount. There's no trying to play the time, trying to beat the computer, trying to leverage it for this period. Yeah, you could leverage and make more money. You could leverage and have an opportunity, but that is not what I choose to do, because 9 out of 10 times I'm always going to end up in a better scenario just preventing it right off the bat. It's exactly two different strategies. But again, for a lot of people out there and a lot of people who have not gotten this level of financial maturity to even hold on to any strategy, this is one of the easiest things that I think is taught wrong, is people telling you to sell stuff. People telling you to buy stuff with this intention to never sell it. Put less thought into what you're buying and more thought into reacting. That's crazy. Okay, you see what I'm saying? So for all of you, I hope you're good. Y'all want Philo? I got a good Philo, honestly. I have a great Philo. How do you follow my channel? Hit the subscribe button, baby. Yo, we could run a Philo. I think we could run a Philo, right? Twitter's still popping with Snap. Oh, wow. Twitter's going up a lot more. That advice saved me from blowing up my second account. All right. I want to do the Philo, but if I tell you what I'm about to do, I could already tell you guys are going to make fun of me because it's one of those days. I'm really hydrated. I need to go to the bathroom again. If I'm going to sit here in Philo, I got to hit the bathroom up, bro. So give me a sec. We're going to get into Philo in a little. Let me digest more of this so I could pee out more. So then when I come back for Philo, we'll be good. You know what I'm saying? It'll be good. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just a lot. It's the creatine, bro. I'm jacked, though, bro. Creatine is insane. Creatine is steroids. You guys know that? Creatine is damn steroids. This shit is crazy. I literally just got bigger. Like, I got bigger. I don't get as tired when I lift. Bro, it's wild. It's wild. That's why I was like, man, it just sucks. I have to drink a lot more water, and then like I get dried up. You might have a UTI. I just drink a lot of water, dude. Trust me. That's all. It's water rate, but I'm like ripped. Like I'm like ripped though. Like I'm not like I'm skinny ripped. Like it's crazy. You get smaller once you're off it. Well, that's good. I don't care about the size. I've always cared about the strength. You know, I'm back to benching 215, so I was chill. So if I get small, I don't care. But it's just a nice like thing. It's dope, bro. You bought a row machine? Go. You don't have to come off creatine. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. We're going to change my life. Happy for you, for real. Amen. Amen. I mean, I've worked out for a long time. I just go through cycles where I fall back. I get lazy. I get a girlfriend. That's pretty much it. And then I just stop lifting. And then I have other obligations. And then I'll like slowly fall into COVID mindlessness and just not take care of my shit because I get so confident in what I've already worked on. I let the gains slip. Story of my life since high school, right? Doesn't it suck, bro? It's very related. Y'all know what it is. Amen. That's why Colt, baby. Colt. Yeah, I'm at like 160, 165 right now. I got big. I was weighing when I stood. I was at 140. I was like 140, 145, and then I just got. I finally weighed myself. I was at 165. I'm small though. It's weird, cause like I don't know, bro. It's dope. Okay. So get ready. Philo's coming in. Please hold. Please hold. Back from the dispo. What did you buy? Tell me what you got from the dispo. Let's go. Tell me what you got from the dispo. If you're gonna flex it, it better be good, dude. If you come in with some whack shit, bro, I hope already I'm shaming you by it. Because you just came to flex on some, bet you it wasn't ACB. And if it's, I'm just saying, now you don't have to answer if you don't want to anymore. I'm just saying, why are you going to, it better be something good. Otherwise, come on, man. Like, if you really you know what I'm saying? I remember in high school, we discovered that you could, never mind, man. I'm not even going to go there. All right, I'm just saying, man, that's all. God bless you, okay? He came back with some of the comments already. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. That's all. Nah, man. You don't have to. It's not gonna be about quitting. That's fine. I'll just talk about it. I'll just make you feel really stupid about it. Cause why are you flexing? What's the point? Come on. What is it? I'm sorry. Yeah. God bless you. God bless you. Amen. Amen. That's all I'm saying. That's all. That's it, man. Don't give me that Bammer stream. We don't. That it's CULT. Call baby. It's okay. I'm really excited though, guys. Honestly, it's funny. I hope you guys have a good day. I hope you are having a good day. God bless all of you. Honestly, blessings to the people who could, some people, whatever you're doing to get ready for Philo, the fact that you could sit with Philo, amen, and God bless you. I don't care, man. Whatever you're doing to sit your ass down and listen to some Philo, amen. Whatever you're doing to get educated, amen. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So I love you. God bless you. And that's it. That's it. So I'm excited for it's all love, baby. It's all love for all of you. And I hope you guys are ready. So I'm really excited for this Philo, dude. I really, really like this Philo. This Philo kept me up at night yesterday. Honestly, this Philo got me. I don't know. And lately, I hope you guys could tell that it was just, dude, all of these Philos, man, I don't know. I've been excited. This energy, it comes from just thinking about this. Honestly, I'm so thankful for you guys. The fact, I don't know if you heard that Instagram live yesterday, a lot of you guys inspire me, and I want to make sure you guys have what it is, and the people who support in so many ways, the people who have my back, this is why I start thinking about this. I've been exposed to different lifestyles because of you guys. I've got to hear people's successes and failures and learn so much. And, it's crazy information that I receive, and I love it. So I'm really, really excited to share this one with you, and I hope you guys pay attention, and I hope you could get something out of, the truth of this, of what I'm going to share with you, okay? And, yeah, so let me give you the disclaimer. There's a lot of you guys here. I don't want to waste your time. Clearly, we come here for a reason, and that's the reason of today's Philo. We're going to talk about education, and I don't want to waste your time. I'm not trying to be obnoxious. I just believe what it is, but I have enough common sense to at least tell you, hey, I appreciate you guys. I don't want to waste your time. If you don't want to listen about personal development, you don't want to hear a religious concept, if stuff like the Bible bothers you, we're not here to shove it in your face. I'm not here to force anything on you. That's not the goal of this. This is for my people in here who know that you could apply the universal truth of the world in any capacity, and, a lot of people benefit from it. So that's what it comes down to. I don't want to bother you. I want you to have a lot of peace coming into 2021. And we're not here. So if you don't want to be here, you don't want to listen to it, what's about to happen, be where you are, be 100% where you are. Don't waste your time. So you can leave for a little, come back. Either way, we appreciate you. And for the people who are here, I love you. I hope you're ready, man. I'm really excited to share this with you. So today, my friends, I don't know. I just had to keep going off on the theme, bro. The theme that we kept talking about. And what was that theme? I kept calling out my people. Shout outs to people, right? What did I give you guys? We had our first, the first people. Well, you guys, we already had a lot, right? It was for what was it? I'm forgetting. It was the people didn't fit in. There was one before that. What was it? Can we get the order? What was it? What were the last 4 Philos? What were the groups of people we got? Oh, my shot clock people. Okay, shot clock, the people who didn't fit in, and then what was yesterday? Shot clock, fitting in. What else? What are the other 2? No, there's one more. The small beginnings. Is that it? And then evidence. The change. The people who made a choice. That was yesterday. All right, right? We got different groups of people. Beautiful. So we're going off on that theme. I got something for some people in here. And I think it's going to apply to a lot of people. But this is my shout out, and this is who this is for today. This is for the people who chose to get educated. This is for the people who seek knowledge. You know, I hope you understand how much this speaks to me. I love this one. That's why I really want to say shout out to my people, honestly, who made a conscious decision and made a choice to educate themselves. To the people who decided to seek knowledge. Okay? And this isn't about college people. I'm not saying it like that. Okay? Hence why some of you are here. Low key. If you chose to get educated in some fashion, some way, shape, or form. That's why, honestly, I love all of you. I'm thankful for all of you. I hope you know how important this is to me. Knowledge and education and wisdom. There's a reason why that verse, Kings, comes up. You know, Solomon, what that means to me, what it's done to my life. You know, the fact is that I get to come here and share this with you guys. Like, you know, we laugh, we joke, we do a lot of stuff. We spend a lot of time, and, you know, shout out to the people who really supported it and understood, because at the end of the day, we want knowledge. We want education. That's really, 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 really what it comes down to. And I know some of you, you know, the way we provide it here is a little different. This isn't like your normal classroom setting, but it's very important. No, I'm thankful for you. You know, you could be thankful for a teacher, but I'm sure a lot of teachers are thankful for the students who are really just there and who are actively have that same passion to get knowledge, you know? So God bless you all. And like I say, it doesn't matter college, don't matter your background, you know? It's the, you know, at any level of your life, there is somebody who desires to educate themselves, to get knowledge, to seek knowledge, okay? So that's for you, man. This is who this is going to be for. But this is also, don't get it twisted, claps are incoming. Some people might get clapped with this. But this is also for the people who think they know enough, okay? The people who think they know enough and need no more knowledge. It's for the people who get offended just at the idea or question. If I said, is there a chance that you could do better at what you're doing? Can you do what you're doing a little better? They would get offended if you ask that question. For some people in here, I know you listen to you. If somebody says, is there a chance you could be doing your business better? Is there a chance you could be treating people better? If there's just a possibility that offends you, if somebody suggests that, and people are not able to grow from that. You know, is there a chance you don't know everything and that you could still learn something? You see? That's for both sides now. There's people who have educated and have the hunger and desire, but there's also some people who think they're full. So hopefully you know it. But this is why I'm telling you why this is so important. You know, you guys know how I feel about the devil. And let me give you something. There's the enemy. You know, honestly, I'll step away from the religious side, but I hope you know there is the enemy of life. Some people believe it's the devil. Some people, it's all over things. There's, you know, Mark Cuban will even say, act as if there's somebody up every single hour trying to take what you have away from you. And here's just a key fact. The enemy does not want you to be educated. You understand that? The enemy wants you to be stupid. The enemy wants you to not know stuff, because if you don't know stuff, your kids aren't going to know stuff. If your kids are not going to know stuff, they're not going to be able to pass it down to anybody else. The less you know, the easier you are to control in any way, shape, or form. The enemy does not want you educated. So again, shout out to my people who have decided to get educated. This is the part that it got me. I hear this from pastors a lot. I heard this from T.D. Jakes. Just the verse in the Bible, and then yesterday, I wanted to research it myself, and I started reading the translation, but it says it in the Bible. It literally says, for my people will die because of a lack of knowledge. So I'll read it to you. I want to explain some more, but it literally says, my people will die for a lack of knowledge, not a lack of food, not a lack of money, not a literal lack of knowledge. Thousands and thousands of years ago, that was written down. That was a cardinal concern even back then, that my people will die for a lack of knowledge. So again, shout out to people who have sought knowledge, and caution to the people who don't. It's a crazy concept. That's why I love it. That's why I was like, whoa, I was thinking about this. I had that rant on Instagram yesterday. I was saying a lot. I could say it's a rant, but when it all said and done, the knowledge is what it comes down to. You know, the effect I've had on you guys is to share knowledge. The effect you've had on me, you've shared your knowledge. The fact that we come together to get better. Honestly, when you deal with trolls, you deal with this, you deal with that. Anybody not on the same page, they're trying to kill us by not wanting knowledge. If you haven't realized that. The people who joke around, the people of this and that, they don't want the knowledge. You could say they're already dead. Think about that. But it says my people will die because of a lack of knowledge. So I don't want you guys to die. That's why I said I want you guys to be here. I don't want you to die in your account. I don't want you to blow it up. But it's very, very simple. Get that knowledge. You know? Because when you look around things, man, I don't know. Look at the world. This is where it's real philo. These are how the philos used to start. These are like high shower thoughts. Call it what you want. Because it's something that's like, what? When I really thought about it, if there wasn't a literal miracle in the Bible or the world, if it wasn't a literal miracle like Jesus walking on water or turning fish, 2 fish into 5,000, if it wasn't a literal miracle, it was a miracle of knowledge. You realize that? All the stories in the Bible, when they either had a divine miracle or the miracle came through knowledge. They got wisdom to do something. People learned how to get out of situations, and it was a miracle through the knowledge of that. It was people who learned how to preserve their people, like Joseph, because they simply knew something. You see, honestly, think about it. I love this one. I wrote this down. It blew my mind. The plane, penicillin, and the phone. All of those are miracles derived from knowledge. What would your life be like without air travel? You realize how weird the world would be? Without modern medicine, penicillin, without the ability to phone and connect. All of those are knowledge-based miracles. That somebody had that idea to know how to... You can't even do it today. If I ask some of you guys, make a fucking phone. You couldn't make me a phone. Isn't that crazy? Honestly, a lot of you guys today, you would die today if we didn't learn anything from 1920. Do you understand that? Some of you understand that reference in today's context. You would be dead today if we didn't learn anything from 1920. Why? Do you guys know why? Why? What happened in 1920? Or was it 1820? You're living through a damn pandemic right now. Isn't that crazy? We were so scared in the beginning, but if we didn't know what we know from then and now, you would be dead. If there was no knowledge advancement in medicine, again, penicillin, stuff like that, you'd be dead. It's pretty wild. Knowledge. So let me read the verse to you so you could get an idea. And I started reading this verse and it gets crazy. And the King James Version has the translation that literally says, "For my people will die because of a lack of knowledge." It is in what? What's the book? Hosea? Hosea. Where is it? Hosea 4. It's the Lord's, ready for this? And think about what we said yesterday. The Lord's case against Israel. Hear the word of the Lord, O people of Israel. The Lord has brought charges against you. That's how the verse starts. Isn't that funny? What did we talk about yesterday? If you go to trial, you need evidence. Isn't that ironic? That's how this starts with. It says the Lord has brought charges against you. Oh, man. But look what it says. It says there is no faithfulness, no kindness, no knowledge of God in your hand. You make vows and break them. So exactly what we were talking about yesterday. And funny, it goes faithfulness and kindness, and it says then no knowledge. You steal, you kill, you commit adultery. There's violence everywhere. One murders another after another. This is why your land is mourning. Everyone is wasting away. Even the wild animals, the birds of the sky, the fish of the sea are disappearing. I'm gonna talk to you about that point, honestly. Honestly, I'll tell you that right now. Do you see that? What it's saying? Even you realize even animals respect knowledge? You realize animals have a natural instinct of knowledge? Their natural instinct is just knowledge of how to stay alive and operate with the limited mental resources or physical resources an animal, a rodent would have. Even animals respect knowledge. Come on, you think your dog likes you because you're cool? Your dog doesn't like you because you're cool. Your dog likes you because you're smarter than it. And you can acquire food better. That's why. Even the animals respect knowledge. Pretty crazy. Oh, yeah, you guys are like, damn, that's sorry. Sorry I had to break it down to some of you. It says, continuing, don't point your fingers at someone else and try to pass the blame. My complaint is with you, so you will stumble in broad daylight. Your false prophets will fall with you in the night, and I'll destroy Israel. Then it says, for my people will die. So the King James Version says it, as quoted, my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Because thou hast rejected knowledge, I will reject thee. Oh, ain't that crazy? This verse gets crazy if you really read it. Honestly, you should read Hosea 4, and if it doesn't make you think about the current situation, you'll probably trip out. It literally says, because they rejected knowledge. So God and knowledge go hand in hand. A higher level thinking, anything you want, it goes hand in. Isn't that weird? Huh. But listen, man. I won't go too crazy on you. I'll make it very simple. The point is of what I'm trying to get across to you, and I hope I could instill this within you, and I hope some of you could wake up and embrace this, is that you must embrace knowledge. And shout out if you have. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. If you have, this is for you. But if not, you need to. If you have, cling to it. Don't let go of it. Don't ever let go of it. This desire you have to get better, to educate yourself, to learn about yourself and the things around you. Don't let go of that. Honestly, and I'll warn you of a lot of the false pride that even comes from knowledge. Because like I said, there's also people in here who think they have enough knowledge. Be very careful. I've ran into this myself many times. Just be careful of the false pride that comes with it. And don't forget, knowledge is bestowed by God. Honestly, and if you don't understand the spiritual, let me give it to you in a human way, a smart human way for you. A wise man knows that he knows nothing is what Plato had said. So, cling to the knowledge, embrace it. But watch yourself. The wise man knows he knows nothing. The wise man knows only God grants knowledge. You see, it goes, you could take the spiritual, you could take the worldview. Be my guest. But it's up to you. But knowledge is key. And honestly, it said it in the book. Did you notice? It says, from knowledge stems kindness, faithfulness, and it's the fruit of your labor. You realize that? When you have knowledge, that's where you become kind. That's where you learn how to be kind, why you should be kind, how to treat people. You have knowledge, you learn to be faithful. You know how to commit to something. You know how to stick to a plan and follow a plan because you know something. It's hard to do something if you don't know. It's hard to produce fruit if you don't know about the environment. If you don't know how to plant, if you don't know anything. You need the knowledge. This applies to everything. Okay? That's where it all stems from. Even as he said, you will be destroyed for lack of knowledge. Simple as that. The devil doesn't have to, some of you are good people. The devil doesn't have to attack your life. It's not that intense. Honestly, it's not like you're getting spiritually attacked and people, the devil's doing all this. And well, no, it's just no desire to educate yourself. The devil doesn't have to waste his time with someone who's not knowledgeable. Because if you don't know anything, you'll destroy yourself. That's what happens. If you don't know how to use something, you'll break it. Come on now. So the enemy, that's why. The less knowledge, the better. So here's my call to action. Honestly, besides just shouting you out, and to the people who already value this already, I'm giving you this call to action simply to say, start valuing knowledge in how to do things. Okay? That's it. Start valuing it and start valuing how to do something properly. Honestly, it's bullshit. We are okay with not knowing stuff because we can Google it. A lot of you guys are okay with not understanding an option, not understanding a SPAC, just because the price moves and you can make money off of that. Why are you okay with that? Do you not see that as lack of knowledge? But it's not only lack of knowledge, we are okay with not knowing things. Do you see what I'm saying? It's mind-blowing, and I want all of you to take it to that next level. That's why my call of action here is saying, yo, start giving a shit. Like, start understanding what you're dealing with. Yes, we're talking about stocks now. We're talking about everything. People, you got to learn to deal with people. But even then, look at all of our lives in the culture and everything. Why are we okay with certain stuff? Why is this pervasive idea that you don't have to know anything besides the surface? Why is that acceptable? And I don't care if everybody else does it. I really don't. What about for you? What is your standard, the minimum level that you're willing to accept when it comes to this? Are you willing to accept just knowing the surface and nothing more? Are you willing to not know because maybe you could figure it out later? I'm okay with not knowing because, well, all I know is my account goes up. I don't care about society. That's the beauty. That's why I made a cult. We have our own society. And you guys see it here every day. There's some of you not okay with that. Some of you are knowledgeable, educated. You may not be the brightest person, but you want to get knowledgeable and you do it. That's why some of this stuff gets confusing for you, because you're not okay with accepting the bare minimum. You're not okay with the surface level. That's why some of you haven't learned the ghetto spread, because you need all of it. And that's good. Keep going. But some people out here, some people in the world, you see it with your friends, and that's where peer pressure comes in. People will shame you for wanting to know more. They will look at you different for understanding versus not. That's insane. Some of you will sacrifice knowledge just to watch numbers go up and down, and you don't give a shit how it occurred. That's insane to me. So my call to action is just start valuing knowledge and start knowing things and dive deeper about everything. Do not accept a lack of knowledge and information. It's very, very simple. That is the standard you say for yourself. This is your standard of where this is personal excellency. As we're talking about, again, development, everything. What are you going to do with this battleground? But this standard of not knowing, or this standard of ignoring knowledge and just trying to get, not knowing how the seed works and only trying to get the fruit, is you're going to die. There's a reason why the enemy wants that to happen. You're going to panic more. You're going to have a lot more anxiety. You're going to get depressed easier. A lot of negative things come from not knowing. So please, I said it yesterday. I need some of you guys, I want maturity. I want some of you to man up. And it starts with this. Do you seek the knowledge or not? Do you want knowledge or not? Are you okay with knowing nothing, or are you okay with, I need to know more? That's your choice. You have the choice of life and death. I hope you choose life. You know what the fuck I chose. Go choose what you want. Nobody here cares, too. I hope you know that. When it's all said and done, no one's going to give a shit which one you chose. Because everyone's going to focus on themselves, and they'll have the knowledge to understand that you had your life and you had your decision. They're not going to feel as bad. Trust me. We will mourn. I get sad when I see people lose out, miss out. But at the end of the day, I know the knowledge of how some things work. But what are you okay with, man? All of you, whoever's listening to, I know somebody in here. I hope it flips a switch. Please, start valuing it. Do not be okay with a lack of knowledge. Do not be okay with the lack of understanding. Because that's where everything starts from. From your personal behavior to your monetary success, to your relationships, to even spirituality, God, and another level some of you don't even want to discuss. But knowledge is the key. So, I don't know what side you're on, but either way, I hope you do it. Then shout out to the people who have. And maybe you think you already have enough knowledge. I don't mean to offend you. If you get offended by this thought that you could get better or do better, that's weird. That's not really knowledgeable. When it's all said and done, sounds like a trap to me. It sounds like an ego or something trying to make you not go bigger. Especially when some of you are so smart. It's crazy. Some of you're right, you're a genius. If you could just take it back a little bit and say, whoa, I could do this better. I could be better. Like I said with the weight loss, that you could be unfair about it. God Talk just said that. Amen. You could be even better. I'm not saying this to say, humble yourself, go sit in a corner, and you're smart, but you can't be too smart. No. I'm saying this is you have a ceiling right now, and that ceiling is you thinking you have it all. That ceiling is thinking and getting bothered by the fact that you could perfect what you've already perfected even more. So this is for everybody. This is on both sides. And really what it comes down to is who values the knowledge or not. And don't be okay with settling for anything less. If you're really into this, if you're really cult, if you really have goals and dreams and ambitions, I better see a high-ass standard for what you're willing to accept and what you're willing to accept you don't know. It's one thing, you could tell me, oh, I learned stocks. I'm knowledgeable at this. But what are you okay with not knowing? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I know you studied. I know you went to college. I know you did that. But why are you okay with accepting the bare minimum in some areas when it comes to what you know? Why are you okay with getting involved with something without knowing something and knowing more about it? Why are you okay living in this body of yours without understanding how it works? Or the knowledge of how to take care of yourself? You see what we could go down the list. You have a standard somewhere. Some stuff you won't accept anything less. But what are the things that you're acceptable brushing off? So that's my call to action. Start valuing the knowledge. And stop being okay with not knowing. Especially if you're going to get involved. So, I hope it helps. I hope you take it to the bank. And I hope you know you're blessed. And again, shout out to the people who've made that choice. Shout out to the people who've done it. And shout out to the people who are going to do it. This is for you. And the people who thought that, some of you get a little complacent, you think that's just life, you got a lot more ahead of you once you understand what I just said. So, take it to the bank, baby. But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the Chad. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. God bless all of you. Follow me on Instagram. I hope that one was good. I like that one. I told you I got some good philo for you. Our Airbnb is kind of hold it up there. Excuse me. We're doing good. But I love all of you, man. And thank you guys again. And shout out to the people who have allowed this to happen, who are in that environment, who help make this environment possible. The people who seek knowledge, come with good questions, who also uphold the community and culture to allow it to be, this is a different level, but all day and night, the people actually seeking knowledge, the people who know we could have fun, the people who know we could come here, but the people who are seeking higher and understand we're not just fucking around at the end of the day. Call it what you want. But, I know in people's heart, and I hope you know in my heart, that's what we're here to do. So, God bless you all, man. Thank you. Amen. Y'all don't feel me. I get it. Not everyone's going to feel me. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's good on the night. It's good. You like? I like. It was good. I tell you, it kept me up yesterday. Now I just started thinking about some stuff, man. I said that's interesting take God had. God could have condemned people for a lot of things, but his case was you die because of lack of knowledge. That's it. That's the case he presented. His first 3 evidence points are you were going to die because of lack of knowledge. You did what you did because of lack of knowledge. Crazy. Tell me when you hear it. Hey, man. I love y'all. It's the coat, baby. 2020. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, it's no I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still acting high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a cock, baby. 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put, I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats, we used to let the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your West a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoky, game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago. Man, you ain't never seen anything like this. It's a power pull called Howard Schultz. I think I need some coffee quick. You don't like me, hop off my dick. I know it's sounding ominous. The market's drop apocalypse, but I'm just using common sense. The same thing happened once before. I'm talking 1936 or 32 through 38. Markets and employment rates. The Marxists say the system breaks. The right side said it's because trade. The left side blames the word that said. The Russians in our election. Historical recession trade. Come to see Republican. The opposite of pro is con. So Congress, what is going on? They won't tell us what's going on. So I'ma show you through a sign. We fucked if budgets take too long. We put some sanctions on Iran, but that don't mean the problem's gone. But wait, who said it's a problem? Yeah. Think about that for a sec. Are we gonna pay the debt? Keep the AAA credit, get the people all fed, get the people all messed, till the people all dead. Do we really need the Fed? Trade the freedom in for cash, freedom for a double tap, trade the freedom for a Mac. I'ma leave it at that. It's a power put called W. Bush. We need to start a war real quick. Our top export is armaments, the land of free that sells the debt, the blood and money in a sec. But that won't make you not invest, cause Bowen hit record profits, and I'ma get that divvy check.
Bro, that song gets creepier and creepier every time I listen to it. Every time it gets creepier and creepier, bro. I'm telling you. Super creepy. Super creepy, bro. You hear what he said? Congress, budgets, sanctions. He said, give the people all meds. What the hell, uncle? Oh, man. Dog, that one gets creepy. Because that one was old. That song's old. Y'all think it's a new one. That one's old. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. Man. I haven't been able to listen to World War ever since I started going to the gym because I was going outside. Uncle made World War when we were all scared, when it felt like World War II. Now it just feels like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I guess it's just different. Yeah, it's just like, man. Still fire though. It's fire. I know. Uncle, shout out to Uncle. Uncle answers all streaming platforms. That's my uncle. He's a great guy. Very positive. So, back to the market. We only got 30 minutes left. Today has flown by. I think the IPO later, with everything else, is pretty good. It's pretty good. Ram 3500 on all platforms. Let's see. Where is it? We're down $200 on Airbnb. So all of that drama, all of that back and forth, we'll see how it plays for everything else. But we are back at a $200 loss. We're like $1 away from our break even or so. $2. So not bad. It's changed the whole flow. It looks like Grub yesterday, just a little weird. DraftKings and Spotify on the high. What's tomorrow, Friday? And for all you do, God bless you, Randy Ward. Thank you, man, for the support. Thanks for being here. My guy. My guy. Seek thy knowledge. It is Bring a Friend to Colt Day. I forgot. Bring a Friend to Colt Day. I mean, we don't want to pressure you too hard or make you realize you don't have friends. You know what I'm saying? I made a play, though. I made a YOLO. I made a YOLO. I think it could YOLO. I don't know. I don't know if I should have YOLO. But what the hell is... I was gonna do a daily, but instead I grabbed the next week. I was gonna do a daily, but instead I grabbed the next week. I love to do a daily, but I went and grabbed the next week. Sorry. Ugh. Well, Snap, I'm waiting for. We have our position is established a lot, but do not trade this. You will lose money. This is not a recommendation. We're just documenting it. We'll see what happens. It's already went up a little bit. I got a DraftKings December 18th. I grabbed 4 of the $60 contracts at 25 cents. So be careful. But I was going to do a daily, but I went with the weekly. I think, remember, it had the news. We played it on the pop. That's why I was like, tomorrow's Friday. It's kind of consolidating. It should have got clapped over here. It looks like you have the news. If there is going to be any rumor to get dropped, it probably will happen tomorrow. So we will see what happens. But that's why I put $100 on it. I'll take the YOLO. It's very risky. So this one, you might, don't be afraid to burn one. First time my cousin brought me in, Chichi Mags. Oh, that's good. Your cousin loves you, baby. Let's go. Money Flip Media. Flip the money, man. I like the name. Amen. Some great technicals. Well, I'm just assuming there's going to be a rumor for the gambling thing, and the fact that it didn't get clapped when it should have got clapped. I don't do technicals, so I don't know. But I like it. I'm anticipating news. We'll see. Because, again, it got some earlier today. 60 for next week. I was going to do a daily, but I say worst case scenario. I'll get surprised. Yes. Oh, yeah. I do this Monday through Friday. Yeah, we're live on here Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Second link for nightly watches. But, yeah, youtube.com/thestockmarket. You got blessed with the ad? Amen. Wow. You've been chosen. Well, DraftKings had the rumor of New York approval, so we'll see. But then I don't know. There is the stopgap and everything else. We have to worry about that. Airbnb, it's getting there. It's getting there. I do have an Instagram. Yeah, at the Trading Fraternity. Do you have one? Follow me, bro. Let me see. I'll check my Instagram. Yeah, see, Rich Mark followed me. That's dope. M Delgado 2K. That's dope. Yes. Yeah, you guys are finding my Instagram. Yeah, you're following me. That's cool. You follow me. Yeah, Nay Balls. Whoa. Hold on, Nay Balls. Chill, Nay Balls. That's an aggressive name. Ooh, Dr. Dreidel. Dreidel? Hustlepreneur. Okay. J Mota. Isn't Mota mean weed? Oh, y'all guys always got weed shit, man. Habibi2X. I like this name. Oh, Habibi2X. Great follow. Beautiful guy to follow me. Oh, Official Hayden. Damn, Official Hayden. You flexing, bro? Oh, look at Hayden. Why you flexing on him like that, Hayden? Oh, Hayden, why you doing it to him, bro? Hayden fly as fuck. That's this shit, bro. Damn, son. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Love Lucci. Oh, Love Lucci. What's up, baby? There you go. Love Lucci looks fit. He looks like he's been lifting. You know? Some of y'all following me with like advertising bios. I love y'all still. You know, don't try. Y'all trying to trick me into promo. They trying to trick me into promo. Nature Boy AZ, okay. Sergio, you followed me like 17 times. Oh, you in San Diego, Sergio? Oh, that's why. Sergio, look at you. You swole as hell too, Sergio. Kind of swole. There, you look like it's not Sergio hitting it. There you go, Sergio. You followed me 6 times today. I see you. That's it. That's why you in San Diego. I feel you. Okay. I was like, come on, man. Like Kenneth, dang, Kenneth, dang, Kenneth. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Some of y'all fresh as hell. I like this. This is fun. I like looking at your Instagram profile. Some of y'all, like, you get the swole guys. Y'all get to see. I got Grant. You want private Grant. Entrepreneur. I'm Anthony. Oh, Anthony with the transformation pick. Let's go, Anthony. Anthony Murray. My guy. Cash and Luna. I love. Look at Cash, you little puppies. Oh, damn. I miss Jax. Luna has to be the Husky. Luna has to be the every Luna is named Husky. Every Husky's named Luna. It has to be. Has to be. Zen friend. Hi, Zen friend. Oh, it's an application for meditation. Oh, that's a promotion. He got me. Huncho status. Oh, Huncho status. Oh, big Huncho. Look at you, Huncho. Oh, fresh as hell, Huncho. Oh, he got a Louis Vuitton jacket. I didn't even know they got Louis Vuitton jackets. I thought they only made wallets and belts. Where you get a Louis Vuitton jacket. That's crazy. This guy. Oh, wall ball. Oh, you tagging me in your fit video? Ooh! Look at wall ball swole as hell. You just look like a wall. You don't even look like wall ball. You look like a wall with your swole ass. Look at him. Look at wall ball. Okay, wall ball. I'm sorry. I'm not distracted. I'm looking at all your Instagrams. My bad. This is post-Philo. Still, it's post-Philo. I got to get it out of me. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. How crazy. Gage. Who's Gage? I've never seen this guy. Gage Hopkins. Oh, Gage. Look at you, baby. Look at all fresh as hell. Little Einstein. My man. Look at Gage. Oh, Jack Evans. Oh, making some music. It's me and my guitar playing the song. You could say something is wrong. I'm really alone. Sorry. I just used to be up in my room with ya. Now it's done. Now it's looking at a phone. But where did you go? Sorry. Pfizer News. Actually, Pfizer News. We're still waiting on that. All right. Shout out everybody on the Instagram. I love all of you. God bless you. Malik Tucker. You swole as hell too, Malik. Come on, Malik. Let's go, Malik. My guy. Let's go. Let's go, baby. It's good. I need y'all in the gym, bro. Let's go, baby. You can say something is wrong, just leave me alone. I just used to be up in the room, man. Yeah, I see you, Timmy. Timmy Newen, I got you, baby. I got you. Oh, it's pronounced Noya. Noya Balls. Still aggressive, bro. That's his last name, though. I don't know how to say it. Okay. I'm hungry. Me and my guitar hits. Yeah, it hits, but like I got out of that stage. It was that song hit for a while, but then I don't listen to it as sad anymore. So I'm not as sad. So I can't it doesn't hit the same. If that makes sense. I used to sound like it's just me and my guitar singing the song. But it just doesn't hit the same though anymore. It's a good song. I love A Boogie. He's one of my favorites though. Honestly, I feel like I relate to him more than anybody in a weird way, but because we're really different. Like, really. Daniel Mendez. What's up, baby? Following state guidelines to vaccinate such as healthcare workers. Yeah, that's been kind of the plan. I think that's already priced in on the what's it called? I think that's priced into the stock and what we've seen. Limit Airbnb 85. What will happen next 12 months? We will see. I mean, you did the whole offer and got sold. You know, as long as all of it got sold, that says a lot about it, and that's literally where it's key. TLT, there was a bad bond, or the bond auction came in, so it shot up because there's a higher demand. So it was a good. I mean, the demand was higher, the yields didn't go up, so it responded right after. And then there was also European stimulus at the same time. All right, hold on. I need a snack. I'm getting hungry now, bro. You just say something is wrong. I've already gone. Damn it. You could tell something is wrong. Zoom on the high. Lockheed on the low. I do have a TikTok at the trading fraternity. With TLT, there was a bond auction. So they do government bond auctions, and depending on the demand, that's kind of showing you that's what the yield's determining. It's big money. So depending on how those auctions do, we used to see this in the past. It just most of the auctions haven't really. It was just a little surprising, but I don't think TLT's done anything crazy. It looks like a big move, but it's based off of the auction. But it's not as if it's not signaling anything crazy. And again, you let that digest through the market and see. It does mean that they want safety if they're buying bonds, but like I'm saying, it's not a huge demand. So it's pointing that a little bit. And again, it coincided with the stimulus in Europe, but we'll see. But even at this rate, you look at TLT, that means rates have gone up. So it's definitely a different level of safety and yield people are looking for here than up there. It's more attractive here, and people aren't buying it as much. But that's why this key is so important. It's not technical. It's showing you kind of the top end and the low end of the long-term bonds and what investors are looking for. Costco, Broadcom, Lulu. Oh, yeah. Lulu could be a good one. Broadcom. I feel like Costco is going to be weighted down because of the special dividend. Let me see. I'm eating, so I'm going to mute it for a sec. Oh, someone said Wingstop. I have a confession. I went to Wingstop 2 days in a row. I think last week or this week. I didn't tell anybody. I was really ashamed. 'Cause that shit was good, bro. But I felt like shit. Afterwards, I felt clapped. So clapped. Oh, bro. I had it one day. I had the lemon pepper. And then, like, the Hawaiian ones. And then with the honey mustard, bro. Oh, my God. Bro, no, man. And I was like, okay, that was good. I was like, nice. It was refreshing. And then I, like, woke up the next day. And, like, all throughout the minute, I was like, I need more. I needed more. And I did 2 days in a row. No, it was great. Bro, you get lemon pepper with, listen, knowledge, okay? Y'all can never say I didn't tell you anything and I didn't teach you anything. If you have not tried honey mustard with lemon pepper, you're insane. You just learned that is the best thing ever. Oh, shit. I'm not marketing. I'm telling you I felt ashamed. I just had a confession to make. You know, if I could confess my sins amongst my brother, you know, that's how you get forgiven. No, I'm telling you, bro. Honey mustard. They have like a special honey mustard sauce. It's crazy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So Lulu's pricing in $26, less than 10%. You can't really get anything cheap. I feel like Lulu is the one I'd want to play. I don't know about Broadcom. Broadcom has made a big move. But Broadcom's not really a gapper. No, you get a lemon pepper. You get the lemon pepper dry wings, and then you get the honey mustard sauce and you dip it. It's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, I don't even want to talk about it. I want some. Would you play for 11th extension day from now? Or are you going to wait? What do you mean? There's not going to be a play from it. I don't think you're going to get a play off of the extension or anything, because even if they shut down, the stock market has historically performed. Have you guys noticed GHIV popping a little bit here too? It's held, bro. It's been going up 2% every day since we got it. I don't want to post. I was ashamed. Bro, I did it 2 days in a row. Do you know how bad that is? Like, it's so crazy. Like, you get like a soda that's 300 calories. You get the meal, like, it's bad. The sauce is like 400 calories, bro. Like one day, all right, but like 2 days in, and I felt like shit, bro. I see. I felt like shit. Mm-mm-mm. I think I don't know. We might be able to do what's it called. We might be able to play it, but I don't know. I might do what's it called? I might do Lulu. Mm-mm-mm. Give, call, or stocks. Now you're talking, Ksenia. We bought the stock, not options. I'm owning that, and that's a good swing trade. I'm holding. That's not a recommendation, but I really like give. Be careful. If you test positive for it, could change your life. But, do your own due diligence. Okay? I hope your Tesla is taking care of you. I got 8 minutes. Pricing, what was it? 10% would be like $40. I don't know. Lululemon's kind of expensive. I have 3,000 shares of it. Yeah. 2,000 on the one account and then 1,000 on the Robinhood. You sold a 10 put at 145 each? Damn. Give has been on the watch list, yeah. I'm very, very biased towards it. I own a lot of it. I like the company. Again, I own a lot and I've talked about it. Oh, that Snap random play. I forgot we have that. Holy shit. So I'm very, very biased on it. I own a lot of money. So for me to tell you that I like Give, it's definitely fueled by my interest. I can't ignore that. So approach with caution. But at least you know what I'm going to do with it and how I plan to hold it. Okay, I'm doing another YOLO. Okay, I did a YOLO. For the earnings. Yeah, Lulu's the only one I like. So do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I grabbed the weekly. What's it called? You spent 35 cents on that? Damn. I grabbed the weekly December 11th 435 Lululemon call. I just grabbed one of them at 30 cents or 35 cents or 40 cents. Somewhere around there. 40 cents. Oh, watch out. Don't mark it, or dude, what the hell? Dude, you could get the 430s for cheaper. Do not pay more than 50 cents for that. Trust me. Yep, there you go. Somebody stole the 430s. That just fucked up the 430 chain. That thing just shot up. That thing was crazy. Yeah, I think it literally, that option just dropped 50% before I bought it. It literally dropped 50%. That's why I was like, all right, I'll grab one at 40. Like literally, you could that it's just a crazy chain right now. So that was my purchase right here. but it dropped 50% right before that. So I was like, what? Y'all crazy. Yo, DoorDash is up. Yalla, DoorDash. DoorDash is, bro, even then, bro, everything killed it. We've reached a all-time high on the account. So this was TLT. We had our DraftKings. Y'all thought DraftKings was gonna clap us, huh? That's a nice turnaround, huh? Ooh, but DoorDash is coming in clutch, baby. We now have 3% on that. That's crazy. Crazy. What saved us? It was Snapchat, and I did get a lot of the money back on DraftKings. Like, we handled it pretty decently. The leaps gave us another 10, and then the shares came back. Snap, but a few other plays here or there. I don't know. We just did good. TripTac. Airbnb. Let's see. Where's it going to close at? I don't know when the other earnings are going to come here. Snapchat is just a behemoth now. You have to realize in that account, our $5,000 Snap position has turned into a $15,000 Snap position. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. That's what growth will do. Airbnb getting clapped. Bring your friend to Colt tomorrow. It'll be exciting. We're going to have fun Friday. I have something for you guys, too. So maybe don't bring a friend. I don't know. You don't want to scare them. I have a surprise for you tomorrow. Just a little one. Just something little, you know what I'm saying? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, please remember tomorrow's Friday. If you're holding on to any bags, they should be expiring. If you're going to be holding on to those bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of them. As we make this final approach, we're going to be landing in the Second Link Terminal. Please do not get out of your seats till we have fully taxied into the gate. You will hear a bell. Second Link Terminal is going to be your layover and nightly watch list around 5:30 p.m. Again, Second Link Terminal for that. 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of sunny San Diego, California. We're landing right now. Weather is about 70 degrees, perfect sweater weather, a little bit chilly with some wind, but should be good to go. Please wear your mask and make sure you wash your hands. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt and have a wonderful evening. One minute! Stop playing with me, man! Let's go! Wow! Stop playing with me! That's it. I've monopolized it. That's it. 10s all day. Every day. Only 10s. Oh, not only fans, only 10s, son. Come on. Stop playing with me. 3, 2. Ding 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 ding. Horn. Let's go, baby. It's the Colt, baby. Oh, it was beautiful. So the day is over. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. GG. GG, baby. GG. Another after hours pump on this thing. Why does this thing go crazy after hours all the time? You're going to have a couple earnings today. I don't know if we'll stick around. We'll see. Yeah, GG, baby. Good game. Good game. Good game. Congratulations. Hopefully you enjoyed Airbnb. Hopefully we see you here tomorrow for the follow-up. We're going to have to see how that's going to play out. But it was a good day. How much, if you guys want to see how much we closed down on Airbnb after all of that, we closed down $700 off of 100 shares. So hopefully you guys got to do that. But, well, hopefully you got to watch it, and hopefully you didn't get clapped. But we're going to be playing that tomorrow. You saw what happened with the other ones. I need to check the random account. But before you head out, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, thank you, GG, amen. It doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something. And not everybody gets a trophy, bro. But you get to try again tomorrow. You get to try again tomorrow. Try again. Whoa, dude. Turn that down, dude. Bro, GHIV after hours goes crazy every day. I don't know why. Lil, let's see. But, ladies and gentlemen, I love all of you. Tomorrow's Friday. It's going to be fun. I got some surprises for you. So let's make it a good Friday. I hope all of you are ready. I hope all of you are blessed before you head out here. Ooh, baby, 3,000 likes. Horn. Amen. That's what I'm talking about. Before you guys head out, let me use this opportunity to just say thank you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. You gave me your ear. You gave me a shot. We are grateful for the opportunity. Thank you to all the people who kept it positive and respectful, followed the rules, held it down, and just, literally did what they needed to do. Held it down with some positivity, came here seeking knowledge and education. I am grateful. I love all of you. So thank you. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope you've had a good week so far. We've got a lot of learning lessons. I hope you're ready to close it strong tomorrow, baby. Woo! So before you head out, second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you missed anything, welcome to the cup. Last year said it. Look at that. It said to the Jets. America. Yeah, go drop it. Ooh, get the bull. Ooh, baby. Ooh. This is the watch list, okay? So second link, if you miss anything, we're going to cover everything we did today and make sure you know what we're looking at tomorrow. Give you some time on there. So shout out to the watch list. Be there 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. And shout out to all the people who've supported, all the people on the Stream Alerts, all the people with the beautiful badge next to their name, all the members, all the new members. We love you. God bless you. Thank you for supporting. And thank you for the people who supported with your time. We understand. We don't want your money. We appreciate it. That you guys want to show love in that way. It's amazing. But some of you, it don't matter, man. The fact y'all are here with your time, the fact you're seeking something higher, you want to educate yourself, you want to do that, you show love. We appreciate your time, baby. We love all of you. So thank you for that as well, too, baby. It all goes noticed. None of it is unnoticed. We love you all. So thank you. And check out all the other links. Colt Gaming, maybe Cyberpunk. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to play that game. Collect Colt. Get ready. Put RSS feeds. Check out the new channels. Colt Real Estate, Colt Music, Colt Cars. The Philo. You ever miss any Philo? We got it for you, baby. You got it all there. Everything you need to be flying these streets, baby. The tutorials on spreads. A lot of people asked about options trading today. This is probably one of the best tutorials, I would say, how option pricing works and finding 1,000% gainers. Run that one up. Go check it out. How we set up our long-term portfolio. Hold on, I want to see the random account. See, because we got mad random account. We got mad long-term portfolios. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're at 4th. Look at this. This is the random account, bro. Shout out to the random account. Shout out all the people who have participated. This is the random accounts from the watch list, the random trades. I need to look at the Snapchat. December 55 call. Oh, dude. Oh, this one's pushing it, actually. That one's decent, though. We might need to sell that one soon. That one's crazy. But check out all of the links, the long term, and finally, ladies and gentlemen, the prayer request wall. Okay? Listen, man. We don't care what you believe in. Me and my mom like to pray for y'all every weekend. So, listen. It's very, very simple. All you got to do is fill it out. We don't want anything from you. I don't care what you believe. If you just want somebody out there supporting you, rooting you on, cheer. It's nice to know you have somebody cheering you on silently. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to do that, that's fine. It's not going to turn you into a demon. I won't tell your friends that you submitted a prayer request online. I know some of you get a little shy. You get nervous. Don't worry. Don't be shy. Don't be too shy. You can send a prayer request, baby. Just don't be shy. Okay? We love you. That's it. We love you. So just don't be too shy. It's fine. It's okay. Shout out to everybody on there who submitted a prayer request. And There is an obligation. You got to pray for me, baby. Pray for me. Pray for me. Pray for me. But that is it. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We might go live too. We'll go a little Freds. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be good. It's going to be good. But that's it, man. That's it. That's it. It's done. It's done. Lulu's popping. If we get lucky here, if it goes above 5%, it was pricing in a little bit more than 5%. So if Lulu beats, we got 435s. We might actually hit that. Yo, hold up. Hold up. That might be good. Hold on. That could be a little interesting here. If that gets any steam towards 400, we'll see. Does Cyberpunk have online? Or is Cyberpunk going to be like a stupid story game? Because it looks tight, and I read into it, and I don't like campaign. I just want to mess people up online. That's all I'm into. I'm into that. I want the smoke. So I just hope it doesn't have as long as it has online, I'm there. Not yet? Yeah, it's 2BD? Oh, dude, what? Yeah. We're going to sit that one out. That's like the millennial in me. TOT still going. But, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. God bless you. We'll see what happens with this. It's been a good day. Shout out Snapchat. Shout out to IPOs. We still got some work to do. We got some free shares. You know, things are looking pretty decent. We made some moves, man. We made some moves. So shout out to all the people who put in work. God bless you. All the people who got the knowledge. God bless you. I love all of you. Thank you for being here. I'll see you if I go live on Instagram. Stay focused. Let's close out this week. Let's have some fun tomorrow. Remember, it's Friday, baby. That's it. Let's go, baby. Tell LT to go live. I will tell him, man. You guys have to get him on. I don't know what he's been up to, man. He's been working real estate market, man. You gotta tell him to get on. Go. But I love you all. I will talk to you guys very, very soon. I will see you tonight on the watch list. God bless you. Thank you again for being here. I hope you know you're blessed. You want some book recommendations? Go read Strangest Secret in the World. It's a free audiobook on YouTube. Richest Man in Babylon, another audiobook or 80-page book. That book changed my life. And the book that I read every day that has changed my life more than anything, baby, Proverbs in the Bible, New Living Translation. Easy to read, easy to digest. Go read Hosea 4. Go read Hosea 4 and tell me that shit's not mind-blowing, okay? I was going to read it today, but it's aggressive as hell. It's aggressive as hell. But I love all of you. Have a wonderful day. God bless you all. I hope you had as much fun as I did, and get ready for tomorrow and the end of the week. If you got any weekend video ideas, let me know. I would love to give you guys something that could help you. Let me know how I could educate you. Let me know what you are seeking. And that is it, man. I love all of you. Have a wonderful day. And please don't ever forget. Don't ever forget, baby. The reason why we're here every day, in and out, why we put in the work, why we don't get tired, baby, where you get the energy every day, all day, every day, baby. To God be the glory, baby. Finger to the sky. Amen. Amen. I love all of you. God bless you. I will see you on the watch list. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Peace out. Oh, hey, Airbnb, clap me.